Yeah. Now you guys hear that? Disclaimer. I do own the audio that fucking big old sorry, yeah, I didn't even mean to swear, but this loser does. But he thinks that it won't be compelled in a court of law for you to have to bring it back, buddy. I'm gonna make sure that YouTube is compelled in a court of law because you are a psycho stalker. Okay? You're a psycho. It's every single day. The whole live stream is it's gonna blow off SG's wig. I said wig. She gets wiggy with it. Bobby, I know. She only cares about herself. I could never do that. I have a conscience and good morals. She basically is saying fuck off to the legit disabled people that are trying to make ends meet. I put into the disability. We each put into that. Okay? Douche. So I don't think it's your business what's up. And you don't work. You don't work. That loser that you sit there that sucked off his mother till the day she died. The day she died. What's up says, if she really was injured, it would be acceptable. But she completed her treatment last year. Really? Really? Did I? And is capable of working. She's scamming from the taxpayers and people that are truly disabled. It's bullshit. What are you mad that you got ripped off in the penis area? What's up? So you want to think everybody else is ripping people off, huh? I mean, seriously? Seriously? This is a psycho. This is a group of psychos that sits there and talks about me like they're my fucking fan club or something. It's incredible to me. It's really incredible. Now, here's one. See, here's what oh, hello, everybody, by the way. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I knew that pussy was gonna private his video as soon as. Now, let me just ask you, why do you complain about YouTube and having to make new channels and everything if that's all you're gonna do, Vern? You have nothing to do with paranormal, UFOs, the truth, or anything. You lay on your fat man boob having ass all day long doing nothing. You're a loser. A loser. You're the equivalent of Norman Bates. You're fat Norman Bates. Getting some good sound bites there, Vern. Get this one. Vern is a loser. He tortured, in my opinion, tortured his mother till the day that poor woman died. Till the day she died. He actually bought these, like, I guess from what he says, were like vibrating things from Walmart, supposed to be massage things. Hi, Mandy. uh, supposed to be massage things, and he put them on the outside wall of her bedroom. Now, the woman, mind you, was deaf already because, in my opinion, he possibly inserted something into her eardrums. The way he would scream at her was gross. Was gross. See, he even thinks that the videos, okay, of him, and they are in no way, shape, or form edited in any way. He thinks that he justifies it by saying he wasn't even talking to me. He was talking to his ex that it wasn't even with. The only woman living in his house was his mother, poor mother. While he'd be screeching on his guitar, just with that fat stomach hanging over some nasty ass and holy sweatpants. I mean, ugh, just a dickhead, man. In my honest opinion, just a disgusting lump of lard. Useless. You getting some good sound bites there, Vern? Hmm. Oh yeah. You should have him check your prostate. So anyway, let me find what I'm looking for, okay? Because in my opinion, he can hide them as much as he wants. But they're already recorded. Just because I didn't go live and this and that, it doesn't mean I don't have them. Okay, turd? Wow, everybody's in bed early tonight, huh?
Lazy boy knows that you're not home until your home looks like, well, you or me. That's why everything comes in a variety of styles.
Okay. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do. Okay. Over there, yes, so. Okay. It was never ending, actually, the whole thing. Now, this one, did I not put sound to this? Okay. Oh, I'll tell you, it was something else too I want to do that I'm gonna do. Hope you guys will be interested in it. Okay. up, YouTubers? SD here. Hope everyone had a good day. Miss Passion. Okay, that was the one where me and Miss Passion, like, I guess, made up. Whatever, this is not the one I wanted, actually. Hold on. I'll find it. I will find it. There's a lot of them. Trust and believe.
Doctor saying that you had what you said you had. And then, if I had anything to give, I probably wouldn't give it.
Disclaimer, I do own this audio. Hi, Just John.
And then you had what you said you had. And then, if I had anything to give, I probably wouldn't give it to you. Just because you're such a nasty person. There's a lot of nicer, kinder.
Now, this is October 14th, 2021. Okay? This is how long that freak of nature, Vern Vision, I've been having to capture his deleted live streams that he does every fucking night. 4 years. 4 years.
I'd rather see you have money than somebody who's nasty and mean and wrong.
No, he's trying to get people to not give to my GoFundMe at the time.
Person who started cyberbullying me in 2018.
Take care of themselves. Create so much stress on people that you yourself are cancer on everyone else. You're like a cancer on everyone else. And I don't really stress out over, but it stresses other people out. I don't like to see them stress. So that's where I'm at. Like, I don't want to see other people.
Now, at this time, he was buddies with Jersey with Jules, but recently I saw him bashing Jersey with Jules. So, this is the bottom line is, since 2018, some weirdo that I don't even know anything about this person. I went in their live stream 3 times. I never talked to them on the phone. There was never any flirtation, nothing like that. Like, targeted me, like, focused on me, and I became the face of everything he hates. Like, if my voice drives you mad so much, Fern, why do you play it all the time? You're trying to make yourself hate me again. Why? You're sitting in your live streams playing me saying, like, actually, over and over again. What is wrong with you?
Fucking stress over your nonsense, your stupid fucking ass. That's what you are, a stupid fucking ass. You're a stupid person. Stupid. You're a stupid. You're either a drug or alcohol and you're stupid.
This paranoid schizophrenic is in the middle of harassing me after I was diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer. I do not even know him.
And I'm sorry that so many people you suck at, but see, there's a lot of guys out there with balls that are so blue that they carry around in a fucking booger, okay? Like Occam.
He's talking about Occam Razor there. Like, I don't really know Occam's Razor. He started to focus on Occam, like everybody. I mean, he's weird. Oh yeah, he thought Tiger from Clemson was Occam's Razor.
What the hell is this cyber stalking freak talking about? Seriously.
He was
Spaceman ain't got no balls. They should have let him go off. I mean, that guy has like fucking
He's talking about Spaceman Aussie.
so you just walk out of a concentration camp. These are the people you surround yourself with. You have fucking Laurel and Hardy. I'll give it fucking Spaceman. And you. And if people just would open their eyes up and look at you.
Isn't he sick? I mean, is that just me or like this guy's crazy? What's up goes running in there tonight and goes, quick, private your live stream so she can't pirate it. Dude, I already have it.
Ridiculous it is. Yeah, you have guys who are fucking in their 40s and 50s who are gamers. They fucking
Gamers.
play games. Games are fantasy. They're not real. I got bored of games a long time ago. I play video games once in a while with my kids when I used to have kids, but I don't have them anymore, so I don't have them. That's the time I play, like, you know, stupid fucking
What a weirdo, huh?
puzzle games and shit on my phone. But that's not the same as gaming where you're on a stream and you are up 24/7 like that one guy, what's his name? Antoine.
No, I don't know any Antoine.
But see, I already know who Mr. Paul is.
That's strange. I've seen that other community talking about that name, Antoine. I wonder really if he thinks I was pissing excellence.
This cannabis.
Well, actually, I never saw His Excellence talk about Antoine. But I've heard the name. But when I made this video, this is so weird, man.
They are now. Okay.
There'll be more to come on this video. I think it's kind of revealing when I go back and look at the things that I have saved on my phone.
That begs me to differ is how does this default?
More rambling from a lunatic. Let's review one of Tommy's older live streams, The Chosen One. They're so pleasant.
Okay, but this one is not audio because I didn't have two devices then. So
It's vacation. Anything can happen.
I find it disgusting that Jersey with Jules is running a live stream basically dedicated.
now this was on November 13th, 2020. Okay. At that point, I had been diagnosed for 1 month with stage 3. It was in September when, I found the lump, and then they did the biopsy on that. It was stage 2. Then they did biopsy on lymph node, and that's what made it stage 3. That was on October 8th, 2020. So shortly after that, Jersey with Jules reaches out to me. Now, I didn't know her before. I think I might have seen her once or twice in Tom's live stream. And says, do you want to come into my channel? I'm starting a channel, blah, blah, blah. I shared her channel up feverishly. She bumper humped me and tagged everything me. And so November 12th, so approximately, a little more than a month, couple of days, more than a month after being diagnosed with stage 3, Jules on November 12th decides she's going to tell everybody I have Munchausen syndrome. And this is the next day.
to trying to convince people I have Munchausen syndrome and I'm faking cancer and lying, saying that there was a video up that I took down. There's no video that I took down. What I made about you is what's up there. I took down the one shouting out to you because I was fooled and I thought you were a friend.
Yeah, I had made a shout out video to her that day. I didn't know that she was going around. I didn't know that had even happened in Ollie's chat. I didn't know.
I ain't leaving that up. But anything else? I don't hide anything. But you are a disgrace. Lying on your own live stream. Slandering people and bullying someone with cancer. You're a grotesque. Leave me alone, Jersey with jewels. Get some sleep and stop harassing someone with cancer. Get a hobby. Different one than me, please.
Okay. Let's see the next one. You know, I mean, the timeline was there, you know?
That Jersey with Jewels is running a live stream. Basically dedicated.
Wait a minute, this is a different one. Okay. This is December 7th, 2021. I'm not sure what it's about. We'll see.
What is a beautiful woman like you doing in a place like this? You're so much better now.
Oh, I don't think I had it recorded, though. I didn't have it two
And I'm
devices.
sorry. I have another question for you, Jules.
Okay.
Why? Am I honestly reading this correctly? So, am I to believe that you are the one behind the clones of my daughter so that you can go around saying stupid shit like this? And let me tell you something.
This was December 16th, 2021. It's a constant. I mean, it never ends, okay? Shit never ends.
What's up, YouTubers? Welcome to the
This one's a little over 3 days after being
the most
diagnosed.
aggressive bullying campaign of someone with cancer. This takes place just about 3 days after being diagnosed with breast cancer. You can see burn vision in that. Wow, that's the stalker, right?
On Chosen One
Pretty sure I
channel.
had told enough people about him, like privately and stuff, including somebody that's right there.
He says to him, "Hey, Tom, seems your trolls are attacking me now, saying I am attacking that person I told you about on Twitter. Just to let you know, I am going to make it a point to expose these people who do nothing but hate." This was incredible to me that he was there doing all this bullshit all this time. Wow, 22 people here and nobody's saying a word. Well, somebody say hello. Seriously. This is stupid. Like, why would I bother sitting here? Hello, Boohoo. Thank you, Boohoo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, should I keep going on? Like, do you think this is wasting my time, Boohoo? Because it's frustrating to me that 4 years later, like, I feel like this is a really serious I'm I'm good, but I'm like frustrated because Vern every single day does live streams about me since 2018. And he's crazy. Like he's really crazy. And I feel like sometimes it's not, I have a lot of videos and so new people, they wouldn't know. Um, Hi random. Um, they wouldn't know. Well, they have a lot of videos, so like to go back through them all. Sometimes, people they don't have, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to go back through stuff, and you know, it is. And so I just thought maybe a refresher of what went on. Like I never knew that people could so you think that every now and then like a refresher is good for like new people that when you've got people who you'll try to ignore, right? But the people who do it, they don't stop. So new people in the communities only hear that story. And if somebody like I have over 1,000 videos, and a lot of people will think they're all live streams, but they're not. And I'm not planning on like going on live streams right now and dissect it. Well, maybe, but just right now I'm whipping through short videos where there's screenshots of um you know I didn't know that I didn't know in the beginning that YouTube you could clone people. So it never occurred to me that thank you, boo. It never occurred to me that somebody could have cloned me. I didn't even know like clones had anything to do with YouTube. I just figured it was like that sheep or something, Remember that sheep in England? I mean, it never occurred to me that I couldn't see any of the things that were being written because I was blocked. So I couldn't see what Vern was doing. And then when finally I made it was called snap into a Slim Jim or something, or no, spleef it up. Then the one was I had two. Spleef it up and snap into a Slim Jim. Hi, coward. I know that was funny the other night, right? I might play a ditty or two in a little bit. Uh, that's when I started to see these like comments and clones of me that I never knew existed. And man, I was everywhere. I was like, oh my God, and saying fucked up shit. But in this one, he's in and always the upload date is not always the date that I made because sometimes I wouldn't put them up because man, it was just, you know, shocking. Hi Tiff. No, I don't know who is Tiff. I don't know. I don't know. Were the Nazis? Who would do that? DDP, I would think, would be the grossest one to do that.
For him at all? No. In fact, look at this. Hello, Learn Vision. She is the total same MO, and she is with them, the ones who troll you.
So sometimes I wonder if he wasn't harassing Tom to an extent as well and trying to convince him. It says she is totally the same MO and she is with them, the ones who troll you.
Janie Jules, living by my own rules.
Hi, Tiff. Oh, and Janie Jules, living by my own rules. was in there. It's Eric's turn to ask a question. I mean,
It's Eric's turn to ask a question. During this review of the most aggressive cancer bullying campaign,
yeah, but I couldn't see them. I couldn't see. Yeah, but I was just trying to think who would. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, Tiffany. It just kind of occurred to me. Yeah. Are you saying the one who called me roosterfish, among other words? Yeah, I could kind of see that. Mm-hmm. Really? Female? I would think maybe the two of them, the pair of a couple.
you will see that person pop up quite a bit.
Janie Jules.
But this is really incredible for me. So then, Diane Ostertag comes in, and we'd always been friends, and
Yeah, Diane says, I'm confused. Oh, I remember this. Okay, random. Yeah, Mr. Bobbles called me roosterfish. I think that sounded like a chicken head, but a chicken hawk. I'm not a roosterfish. Ding, 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 rooster. Oh, what is that song? They come to kill the rooster fish. Bing, 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 bing. I gotta get my kalimba out. Don't you call me rooster fish. Oh, then I don't know. Jules? Joe? Do tell. I don't know. I mean, I could go through everybody in the community. Well, yeah, that's why I think it was Jules and is that who sings that song? You want me to hear? You want to hear it on the kalimba? You want to hear it on the kalimba? All right, if you insist. You want to hear? Here we go. Wrote a song about it. Wrote a song about it. How's it go? They have no. Okay, right. What's the words again? They something. Or kill. I just had it. They come. Is it they come to kill the rooster? They come to kill the rooster. She ain't gotta die. Am I playing it wrong, or is it just me? Let's be. I gotta tune it up. La 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 la. Hello, is it me you're looking for? You know my favorite though. Here we go. Really? One more song? Just a little ditty? Don't give up on us, man. We're still worth one more try. I play kalimba and cry. I'm just a lonely rooster fish. Playing my kalimba. Hey, Mary. No, I'm a rooster fish because I cock-a-doodle-doo. How you doing? How did I get on this? And how do I get off? I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation. Hey, I was close there though, right? All right, here we go. No more. Okay. They come to snuff the rooster fish. She ain't gonna die. No, she ain't gonna die. See, that's not the only good thing, but a lot of good things come from here. Great music, can't deny that. Bleeding eardrums. There's another one. I would say it's good, but boom, 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 boom. Man, I really wish I could just start knowing. You know, it'd be cool if I was like Johnny and the devil went down to Georgia and fire flew from his finger. Okay. So you play a pretty good fiddle, boy. Okay, that's team. Okay. I better fiddle gold against your soul to think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet. You're gonna regret, because I'm the best kalimbo player that's ever been. And fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. She sleeps during the day. Oh, it's nighttime. I forgot. She's changed her sleeping pattern. Yes. Is it going to embarrass me? Because you can text that to me too. If you're going to save the face of whoever you think is the clone of me, then save the face of me as well. Oh, spinning my wheels. That's not too bad. I can handle it. I apologize. I didn't mean to jump the gun. Ooh, you're my best friend. Ooh, you make me live too. You're just a random person. No, it's not one. Ah, I did know one, but I can't remember it anymore. Chinese size. Well, why don't you tell me who it is? Why the big guessing game? Say who it is. I mean, I'm spinning my wheels trying to guess. If you know, and I'm clueless because I think it's a couple of people. Secular? Is it secular? Random, you're funny. You are cute. She's cute. You see, she's maybe she's not. I bet you there's a lot of people who feel that way, man. Let me put it away. It was a request, all right? I can't help it. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. I'm never gonna sing again. I'm never gonna sing again. Aww. Spray and pray. What's spray and pray? That sounds like you spray, you kind of pray that you didn't, like, I don't know, get on you on somebody. He's kidding. He's kidding. For the love of God, coward. Snap out of it, man. Ow. I didn't hit myself. But I clapped my hands really hard near my own ear. Never do that. Unless you're singing something that you have to clap in it. No. I do enjoy myself quite often. That's why I'm never breaking up with me. We never argue. Me neither, man. Here she come now. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to sing again. 50 lashes with a wet noodle. Oh, with a wet poodle. Washing the dog. Washing the dog. All right, here we go. Let's get back to my videos. In middle school, oh, yeah, no, I don't know about that. She's confused, she doesn't know what's going on. But Rachel's like, I think it's a couple of people. Trisha, I hope so. I started it, remember? Trisha says, yes, you did, Rachel. When I started what? The game. What are you confused about? I don't know. It's a no way bashing session. And I've already addressed all things with the people that were in these places. Oh, that's where he had my face. See, I'm talking about Vern, and this is all on his channel. So why you're trying to distract from Vern when I clearly know this is Vern's channel? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing it on. This is all from Vern's channel. These are stuff from Vern's channel. These people have apologized. They just happen to be in these screenshots as I am doing this. Which was you, Tiffany. Time in my life review. So here we have, Vern continuing his tirade on. This was October 12th, 2020. That was 4 days after being, 4 days after being diagnosed stage 3. And then on the 13th of October, this is the one, and I'm sorry, Debbie, I'm just saying, it says Miss Cray Cray Debbie in Vern's room saying, LOL, oh well, karma, with 3 laughing emojis. Now he was, photoshopping my face, and pretty sure it looks like he's been stalking my channel. But yeah, he sure sounds like it. Great. Not if you have cancer, huh? Okay. Although he wasn't fun since 2018. I've never known him. I don't know. I've never known him to be fun. Let's put it that way. Never known him to be fun. Never known him to be fun. He has always been stalking me.
Dear Aunt Poopery, you are my better half.
Let's see what this one is.
Fragrance to my feces.
My feces? Feces. He's got this, he's got that. Look at, these are from Vern's live stream, okay?
And then every day.
It was, yeah, but Vern was harassing me since 2018, Tiffany.
I even just think she keeps saying that I want an apology. She's not going to give an apology for things that aren't true. I said I didn't want an apology.
This is from, I'm talking about Jules here.
And I'm not going to speak to her again for the reporting that she said. So, right?
I don't think I had commentary then. I don't think I owned it.
And you literally just said, I do think everybody should leave net alone, though. So in other words, what are you saying? But everybody shouldn't leave SG alone? Oh, so you're admitting.
I don't know what I was talking about there. Oh, but look here. This is on his face. Oh, hi, Summer, baby. Yeah, but see, this is clearly Vern and not, you know, this is clearly Vern.
It's like you're about 30 years past that, lady. Oh, I can't say lady, she's no lady according to my mom.
Yeah, do I have a mod who can remove random's comment?
Scariest woman she's ever seen.
Paranormal, can you remove the nut emojis, please? I don't like those. Clearly, I was doing a refresher. Yeah, can you remove the nut emojis, please? Or random, just move them yourself. You don't have to like time anybody out or anything. Just, I don't want that shit in here. My refresher was on Vern, okay? Has nothing to do with anybody else. This is Vern. All right. Well, you know, that's just, I might have just done, yeah, yeah. Who's been blocked? For 5 minutes when she put nut emojis in again.
I have so many cutouts, and plus I have video doing a live cocaine.
He's so sane. Oh my God, doesn't like him. Isn't he sane, you guys? It's so much fun being stalked by somebody like this.
So, I got SG on the very first time she came on here and all that stuff, and she was so fucked up that she could hardly nothing. Were you here on that one?
That's a lie.
Lemon was it? Lemon and who else was there? Or were you there? I don't remember. It was like 3 guys.
That's fucking dog.
The next time she came on, Alex came on, and all of a sudden Alex was like, oh, well. I don't know what he was thinking. Was he drinking that? No, he wasn't drinking. That was the bomb. He wasn't drinking.
Hi, Luna. See? So this guy tries to tell people that it was a different story, but this is exactly what happened. Yes, she was coward. Absolutely gaslighting there.
Yeah, he picked a hell of a time to quit drinking. He almost fucking killed himself. He almost ruined his life.
He's talking about Alex.
Thank God he fucking, thank God I got him over there. My God, started drinking again. So you
Hear that? Says I put it up January 6, 2022, but the actual video is a little older than that, I think, because I just had it for a while, you know. Why are you confused, Paranormal? I don't understand. You don't know this is Vern? And so hi, just John. So the psychotic, delusional little stories that I did the other day when I was saying about what happened, that's what happened. Just what he's saying here is what happened. Vern didn't drink. I mean, not Vern. Alex didn't drink then. And when him and Jax went to Vern's to do a ghost hunt, this guy clearly states he got him drinking again, and Alex was not the same person that we had talked to. I had talked to him. I didn't want to meet him anymore. Then he was changed.
It's like you're about 30 years past that. Oh, I can't say lady. She's no lady according to my mom. Yeah, she is, according to my mom, she is the scariest woman she's ever seen.
I slowed it down. No, he doesn't drink.
Whatever, dude. All I know is that British Steve is a stooge. He's one of the stooges.
Now, I didn't know who British B is.
I got so many cutdowns.
Okay, Mary.
I have so many cutdowns.
Well, I know, Summer Baby. I know. We all saw that. He private. As soon as I went live tonight, What's Up said, private your live, Vern, so she can't pirate it. So I thought I would do a refresher so people would know this person. This is before I got cancer, okay? I think. Yeah, I think so. I think I was on. Tiffany does too, Luna, though. I mean, I've never really seen Laura live. If Laura lied, she would say, I mean, Laura, like, pretty much comes right out and says stuff that you're like, whoa, TMI, you know what I mean? Tiffany came in here to distract what was the proof coming out here about what Vern has been doing for 2018. This is no normal, not that there's normal stalkings, but this isn't a game, you know what I mean? He's talking about British B, and I don't know who that is.
I met ST on the very first time she came on here and all that stuff.
The only time.
She was so.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I don't remember. There was like 3 guys.
That is fucking dog.
The next time she came on, Alex came on, and all of a sudden Alex was like, oh, wow.
Me and Alex talked for like 6 to 8 months.
That was the bomb. Once you started drinking, you got wise. Yeah, he picked the hell of a time to quit drinking. He almost fucking killed himself. He almost ruined his life. Thank God he fucking. Thank God he got him over there. He fucking got him started drinking again. So he
I was dying to catch it on video, but I was borrowing my friend's phone and they wanted it back, so I had to stop recording. But
I just listened to your podcast.
well, it doesn't sound like you figured it out. You kept saying you were confused. Just kidding. Izzy says, oh no, account terminated, said. That's DDP. We all know how that will work out. Why even bother at this point? And then he goes into saying, hold on. See, I like it better when there's actual audio though to it. Please don't,
So sorry.
please don't try to just deter it from what we're talking about, Tiffany. It's Vern here, okay?
I just have to reveal to Tommy who spotted your buddy that you had on your live stream.
See? It was Vern who swatted him.
That's it.
Oh, I got myself slowed down. It was Vern who swatted him. This says in his description, I have already contacted the authorities so they can contact YouTube to investigate the entire affair. I have let them know that she now has a group of anti-Americans who live in Michigan and elsewhere that are engaged in this activity with others, and that they might be a cyber terrorist group who use the internet to violate people's. I mean, how am I blaming the wrong person? You think Laura is Vern? Really? You think Laura is Vern? You think I've been fucking here? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. You think Laura is Vern, do you? I just, it's crazy. Crazy. To sit here and try to throw something off course just because you don't want people to know that you don't want them to interfere in the other little game you're running to watch Vern go off his rocker again. Because you think that's funny too. And that's what you're doing. Coming in here trying to act like I don't know. You know? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Man. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here or something. Like, I don't know who talks. Come on, man. Thank you, Luna. No, Vern isn't Laura. That's what your buddy just said, you weirdo. Random. What's wrong with you? You didn't just see what went on? You're fucking weird. Fucking weird. I'm gonna listen to what Luna just said and do my thing. Silly lady. Silly little lady. I am not sure I'm at the right. Fuck, I don't want to be, but also, here I am. No, 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 no. I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. No, I was being sarcastic. I said, next you're going to be telling us Vern is Laura. I was being sarcastic. I didn't, yeah, no. You guys misunderstood. I'm sorry. She does sing beautifully. Absolutely does. So this here is Tiffany. It's so low though. Man, I really wish this person had it louder. Damn, why is it so low? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That sucks. So low.
Yeah, I see that, but that has nothing to do with anybody but yourself.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because I'll tell you where it's
Okay, so this is Tiffany on Vern's, okay? Vern was telling everybody I was a black Russian spy, okay? That's a little louder.
The General's Office reviewed your recent inquiry to the Criminal Bureau purposes, deciding whether to assign this matter to the Criminal Bureau for a more comprehensive review of the facts and inquiry on your behalf for interview.
Okay, let me ask you this.
That was his letter from the Attorney General.
Why?
Because I told
No, Vern isn't Laura. Of course not. Vern is Vern. Laura's Laura. They're both real people.
when she talks about my mother,
This was March 6, 2021. At least this person's video.
backyard, all that,
She was defending me in there.
that's the kind of shit that gets me a fucking restraining order. That's the kind of shit that has to fucking be stored for no fucking.
Calling people Russian spies. Yeah, I see that, but that has nothing to do with yourself.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Now, of course, Secular's in there. And Carrie Ann from, what you call it, they're Ollie's. Ollie's mean to, not Ollie's mean to me, but I'm saying Carrie Ann is from Ollie's. And Carrie Ann's always mean to me. And what are you talking about? Am I kidding you? Am I kidding you about what?
Because I'll tell you what it is. What's putting the
No, you're not everyone. Oh my fucking God, Tiffany. Get over yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nobody was talking about you. You came in here trying to act like fucking Laura was everyone. Give it a rest. You're the one who came in saying Laura was everyone, so I guess you would be the crazy person. I don't know. Yeah, I read my chat, but you're trying to distract me and you don't like it. And I don't care.
So what the fuck did I like? I know. Okay? This is fucking
Hold on, I'm gonna turn my air conditioner down. See if you guys can hear it better. The person's audio is really low. But this is when Tiffany was she was defending me. Didn't I just time you out, Tiffany? So you just went and made a whole nother account that quickly? Wow. I mean, is there something? Well, yeah, but you're acting like derogatory. No, I think you're afraid of what I'm playing.
January 29th.
It's my live stream, bitch. I'm talking about Vern.
I saw my ex-boyfriend at the Washington Travel Plaza gas station buy my mom a cigarette. Waited until he left.
Oh, so this is he's telling about how he broke the restraining order.
Take my purchases and
Oh, I timed random out by accident. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No threat or anything. I turned my back to her, so like blah blah blah. Okay. I worked at the Washington Casino.
By accident. By accident.
Sure. I didn't know that. I didn't think.
Now I want to leave her. I want to see what it is that she doesn't want. Why are you harassing people in the chat? So you don't get to do that. That you don't get to do. Did I times the wrong person out again? Just tell me. Probably did. Yeah. Yeah, you're really irritating me now. I mean, I'm not fucking lying. I'm not kidding you. Now you're starting to fucking irritate me. You're really starting to fucking irritate me. I'm gonna need you to cut the shit. Have a little respect. Basically, huh? Yeah, she just inserts herself.
Of it, figuring he was in the past. The restraining order was expired, and he had not tried to contact her. Not immediately. The next day, on January 30th, a friend requested a Facebook message.
So he was still harassing. I believe he's got a couple of restraining orders on him from his exes. And yeah, that's random, yeah.
From someone I don't know. His name is Ronnie Bull. It said my ex-friend threatened to rape him. Okay, I'm not fucking gay, okay? Let's get that straight. I'm not gonna be fucking raping any other dude, okay?
See, he takes down his videos, so it's, but he does say all this shit. Now, this is his own personal thing. This has nothing to do with me.
I don't know who the fuck this is at all. I've never heard of it before ever in my life. And it also said that
but he thinks he'll eventually think it had something to do with me, or this might be where he blames Tommy D. No, who else is in there? Remember 2003 Ramp or something from Babo's room? He's in there.
Doing a report on it. What upset me and freaked me out was when he said he had clips of my ex. He had clips that he never saw. Ex saying he wanted to kill me and bury me in his yard. We're going to sell the house.
He did say that. He did say that. He did.
In like 4 months. Like, I'm going to be burning something in the back of my place. I was just fucked with it. And then I said,
yeah, it's not that big of a deal. What's up, though? Pay attention to what's going on here. This is your buddy that you sit in the room with every night getting riled up, okay?
I thought all these posts were taken down. So it must be new, okay? There's no post, no such video blog. I did not reply to him. I called the Washoe Tribe domestic violence program and asked what I should do. They said contact tribal police and do a report. Tribal showed up.
What do you mean you're going to call the National Guards for me? What are you talking about, Night Owl? Call the National Guard for me.
Hour later and made my report. Now listen how
What do you mean? What is she talking about? Why are you calling the National Guard? Did I miss something? What's going on? No, seriously. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me.
I was really grateful.
Oh, don't worry about it. I know. It's not a big deal. I just want to get this out to people that Tiffany at one point was sitting there with Vern telling him, look, dude, you got to stop. And now she's trying to stop me from showing this because she is enjoying trolling Vern and pretending that I'm doing all this shit to him again. Yeah. Oh, they were actually terrorist groups. That's what he, you know, he wrote like to the Attorney General and everything. No, it's random. Everybody, please.
He had also took screenshots.
This is what he was doing. I'm not the only one he does stalks. He's reading a report from his ex that he's got restraining orders from both his ex, but this one I think lives in like the same state or something. Okay. And so this was March 6, 2021, and he was all fucking screaming again, saying, I know, you're good. Saying, I and Tommy D. I don't know how he got on Tommy D. Yeah, they said they were best friends.
Message and profile. Oh boy. Okay, screenshots. That's really gonna go on. I'm trying to keep calm for my kids' sake. Like, I don't know.
He said he was going to kill the kids. He said, God's honest truth. I was like, wait a minute. He said, I didn't want it to come to this. And he did say about burying all of them in the backyard.
in the equation. My companion, Chris
She did come in here on her own. I believe she was even in here before Tiffany.
Townsend, is a very, who comes from Connecticut, by the way.
Oh, so it is the
Very
same girl.
supportive,
Oh, it is the same woman, the one with his kids.
but honestly, I'm afraid for our safety. I fear for our lives. I've heard
Yes, Night Owl, yes, I do. I swear on it. I do. She's fine. I'm vouching right now.
listen, I've heard some of his other threats, okay? Heard, okay? That means that, like, it's hearsay. Somebody's been telling her all these things that I'm saying,
No,
and I don't.
No, she heard them. She heard them. What do you mean? Yeah, Esther. You know what? Just I don't know, man. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, the same woman. Oh, okay. I got you. Got you. Okay, okay. So yeah, it is the same woman. Okay. All right. Listen, no more bickering like that shit. Everybody, just get along.
no, she heard someone's Vern, can I be, I'm gonna be completely brutally candid with you right now, okay? And you're maybe gonna get mad, but I'm gonna be honest, because I don't see any of these other people. You can ruin yourself.
Yeah. Now, see, look, this is how Tiffany really feels about Vern. And since she knows he can get this way, and then she'll swoop in again, acting like the voice of reason, and she thinks she's going to be my hero. She wants everything to keep. I've made my point. What do you mean, coward? I didn't mean everybody has to get along. Oh my God. I'm going to get that kalimba out. I'm going to get the kalimba out.
Around with being honest with
Oh, can't.
you. Not following you, we need to get the truth. Yeah. I have a child with you. I will happen upon your YouTube now. I will witness the things that
I know. But WhatsApp's being okay right now. It's not even WhatsApp, it's random. So
you say and things that go on your YouTube channel.
This is YouTube. Okay, let's get this straight. This is YouTube. I fucking
hi Mary.
act on here. I play music on here that protects me from any kind of attack, whatever. When you have music, it's called intellectual property.
Nobody's blaming you for anything, Tiffany. Typically our secrets to gain power and control the other person by just yeah, no, but I don't. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, just like a poem.
What you
You
say.
write
So basically, coward just nailed you right on the head there, Tiffany. Right on the head. That's what you just did. That's what you just did.
know people by name, and they can't do anything about it because it's already been tried in the Supreme Court. That's very terrible. And it's all an act, okay? It's all an act.
Okay.
This is Tiffany and Vern on March 6, 2021.
Telling myself, and I put it in my stuff. I put it in all my shit. Okay?
So you're LARPing. So okay. So
No, I'm not LARPing. I play my own role. I don't engage in other people. People come in here, come to me. If they are strangers, I cannot identify them. They're anonymous, and
He's a nut.
so the things out to these residents that are anonymous. You can't. It's already been tried.
I'm not trying to be combative with you. I'm just
This is different. I never do this shit to people. I never call up authorities. I never fucking do this shit. This is different.
Okay, well, then get the fuck out. I'm sick of you. I unblocked you to see if you could conduct yourself in a normal, decent manner, but you can't.
Awesome. Okay?
yeah,
So we want
you just think that awesome contradicting yourself. You just showed a letter from the Massachusetts Attorney General contacting authorities about a woman who asked cancer.
Oh, shit. He hears a dog bark and he starts barking. What are you talking about, Night Owl? I just blocked fucking Tiffany. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to fucking play this. That's all. I didn't know it was a big fucking deal, man. Now you're pissed? What are you pissed for now?
I'm being completely stalked by her. There would be days where she would be 6 or 8 days planning is I'm doing shit I'm not doing. Okay? But she
Sorry,
wouldn't
Luna.
stop. I had to do something. Because she started controlling my family. And somebody's involved my sister now. And my sister is now living the
Thank you, Night Owl. Sometimes you give people enough rope and they show themselves. And Coward had her right on the definition right there. And what's up? I mean, random. It's random. It's not what's up. It's random. Is being okay. So just, you know, Tiff did exactly what Coward described right there. And that when she came back, being that, not done, man. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Then my apologies. I thought you were leaving me. I don't want to lose you.
And it's beyond my control. It's beyond my control. I took all this under a microscope. And I hope that you I hope you are. Because it's going to come to pass, whoever is it. Because that's my Google in every chat right now.
He thinks that, you know, that I was this leader. I got it. I understand. I understand. No.
That's where you guys should have fucking started, like, in the group and together. Okay? Everybody's on you're including the content. I have to get a fucking I gotta come up with $10,000. I don't see it.
I'm actually playing a live stream from a year ago with Tiffany and Vern on it, and I know. Yes, he is, Mary.
Anybody fucking donating money for that. You know? And I didn't bring this on myself. No, I asked why certain people were involved in my first time when somebody came to me and said, Vern, I gotta tell you this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay?
Aw, thank you. That's so nice. Not for what you and him, just for how people are getting him going. They are getting him going. And now he's listening to my voice. Repeat, repeat, repeat. No, Night Owl's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
It all made sense because I had ignored certain things I thought were just coincidences. Like,
oh, no, come on, please.
That my ass showed up when
all right, you got it out. Now let's move on.
And Miranda was on with me, and her boyfriend was sitting next to her, but all you could see was Miranda. And how she was like, she always called when she came.
Now I want you to know who else is in there. There's somebody in there called Lulz Junkie 2018. Lulz Junkie 2018. Hi, Jocelyn. Secular's in there. And we've got Tiffany on the screen. So you got 3 people who do the things they do on YouTube for fun, for the lulz.
He just showed up, comes in my room, and just like he's trying to look at my computer, like what I'm like doing a lot, or whatever. I was doing a hangout with these other people because there was all this marketing bullshit again, and I was like, like they were lying to me. I did not know this. I did not know that Shill was still in Vegas. They were acting like, oh, he doesn't
Now, Shill is DDP.
know anything about us. This is why we were acting.
Well, maybe he does have something to do with it. See, that guy kind of turned it. It was kind of freaky. What he did.
Now, Lowell's junkie types in there. No. Everything's good moving forward from this point, okay? Okay, random. Let's. Okay, hi, Jocelyn. I find it odd that it's like, this, Lowell's junkie says, run along, Tiffany. Go tell Gam. Now, I think Gam is Gamble, or I'm not sure. And Agent 19 and Katie, that they are no threat to me, or whatever. Whatsoever.
Have you ever heard of a guy named British Steve?
No, and I looked him up. I looked him up. He hasn't been active on the channel for a year.
Okay, you didn't get the right channel. I was just talking to him in a fucking chat tonight. Okay, so you're way behind me. Okay?
I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
I'm wondering, like, that other community, man, they go back and
I don't want
forth.
to be current at these times because I
I
can't
don't want these are the people that attack me.
Well, maybe they are, but here's the problem. You're spraying and praying.
I say random because I don't want her to think that you're what's up. We don't like your what's up, but we don't mind, I mean, you were a part of the channel. So I say that so that nobody thinks too that I'm, like that it's what's up. I don't want, that's all. That's all.
You're targeting people who aren't doing these things here. It can create a stressful environment for that.
Whoever comes up with these people in their association, okay? And this association, Tommy D. Okay, I have him on video.
See? Tommy D. He goes to and says he was stalking everybody in this community. And he literally thought everybody in this community had some, yes, she is. And I just want people to get along. That's all. And even Tommy D, he was stalking. So when Tommy D was getting harassed about oh, show this, show that and stuff, and he was being harassed, remember that? No, listen, random, stop. You're being antagonistic. Just stop. You're keeping it going. Nothing. Tommy D, I don't even think knows this guy. Hi, Jeanette.
I've offered him a deal that all he's got to do is go back and take care of what he did.
So he was threatening Tommy D in some way, acting like he was the problem of why him and his girl broke up. Yes, but that's moved on now. I'm sticking up for myself right now, and I'm revealing what Vern does, and that's what it is right here. Nobody's offending you.
You're spitting at me right now.
It's not like this. Just go. Just go. Get, go on. Get.
No, that whole chat over there is always talking about me. So stop it. This guy is a psycho.
See, this is how I know you're involved in this shit, Tiffany. And it's really sad that you are, because I thought you were a good person. I thought you were a nice person, but I guess you're not. So you can just fucking fuck off. Okay? The authorities have your fucking name. It's already beyond that. Beyond any fucking control. They already have your name. They already are looking into all these fucking claims that you've made about a lot of shit. And I think that there's people that go on there that create their own.
And now he likes Tiffany. All right, now you're gone. Now you're gone.
Own fucking their own drama in order to make themselves look like they are a victim in a.
Yeah, now you're gone, random. I mean, seriously, you don't listen. Yeah, you don't listen.
They're out actually victimizing people for a fucking purpose. And the purpose is that they get revenue for it. They get revenue for it because they have a whole bunch of other accounts that they go around and they distract people with these accounts.
Huh, look at this, what he's saying, huh? And here's another thing, he also had a whole bunch of different accounts, too. He had 39 accounts of his own admittance, okay? I played that video before, too.
So that you are looking at one account when you're not looking at the other account, and all of a sudden, oh, I'm being attacked over here, blah, 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 blah. Only you're getting money through the other things, through charities, where you're supposed to be like helping other people.
Yeah, I know, right, Luna? Oh my God, you know, he used to scream, Jocelyn. It was gross.
Or connecting people. I saw this with other fucking groups where they're using these charities that they're that, oh, well, how are we stealing any money? Well, they're using government grant systems, okay? And what they do is they put themselves in the middle of where they connect these people who normally can't get, the funding or whatever. They are set up with
Hi,
the
Marcy.
government because the government has to give out all this money super fast. So, like with disability, they use disability attorneys. Well, with certain charities, they use these fucking people that have to go to this like day-long seminar.
So he's talking about now, he's trying to explain, I guess, GoFundMe or something.
That's all they have to do. They get certified, and all of a sudden they can just spend whatever they get deal with the government and they deal with the fucking client, and they get to make whatever money they want. And this is money that is basically you can get away with it without even reporting. You don't even have to report this money. Okay?
Yeah.
And I know 3 different fucking people that are on here doing this right now that are in these fucking troll groups or whatever they are, drama groups, because they use the drama group as a front to hide what they're doing actually. Because then anytime somebody accuses them of anything, oh, it's because I'm a drama guy. I'm this or that or whatever. So you're not gonna blow fucking smoke up my ass. You're not gonna tell me I'm some psycho or whatever. I'm not. You're the fucking psycho if you think that you're gonna get away with this shit. Fuck. That's bullshit. You were fucking attacked me the other night. You fucking know it. So get the fuck off of here. Go on. Go. You'll be fucking hearing from fucking.
Yeah, it is, Luna.
Somebody, I'm sure, pretty soon. Sorry. Should have fucked with me. Should have fucked with other people. Should not have fucked with me. Survivor girl? Yeah. I haven't done shit to her at all. Ever. Ever. And she just relentlessly just has to do this tirade. She has cancer, but she can say it all night long. She's not the only one that's.
Now, I haven't been on this is by he does this every day for 4 years.
If the other people don't see this, how is somebody able to stay on a stream 24/7 on my stream? And you can ask other people. There was the people that were. I could have.
But I wasn't on his channel 24/7. But he was on 72-hour live streams. Wither away and die.
I run loops. I do all these other things so that people think I'm online, but I'm not really online. Okay? Then I find out that they have web bugs now. I pretty fucking see was all week long these web bugs.
Now, what a great way, in my opinion, if somebody was going to go out and do nefarious things to run something on a loop to feel like he's on his computer. If you're out in the society breaking a law. Izzy, all I have said to Vern since he came out was, I'm sorry about your mom. Let's let bygones be bygones. You live in a beautiful place. It looks like it's painted by the hand of God. You get to go fishing. I did nothing to him.
It was when other people would go in on lives or whatever, and I go into the chat. All of a sudden, they have all this feedback on their live.
That was him.
Gee, isn't that weird?
That was him doing that to Bobbles all the time.
And the minute I was
Hi, Tiffany H. Tiffany H.
And it's just because there's somebody fucking sitting there listening, and I stream while they're on that live. They're so fucking paranoid, and they're so worried right now because they
says, look what Tiffany did to Kenny, but I think she means Lenny because it says PZ, Lenny Posner. Lulz Junkie is saying, and Daniel Marion Mitchell.
Fucking know they're in trouble. And you know you're in trouble.
Don't come in here harassing anybody. If you don't have something to talk about Vern, don't you fucking dare say what you're saying there. Now, here's the thing now. Since you want to bring that up, let's bring something up like that, Izzy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Absolutely. Let's do that. Okay? Let's do that. I'm down with that. Watch, Tiffany H. I want now. Speaking of Daniel, Marion Mitchell, okay, and we know Tiffany H. Right? They both know each other, right? Buddies, right? Okay. Watch. No, you are, Izzy. You are. You and Tiffany and Random and Bobby Ramos. Give it a rest. But, it's funny that you bring that up. Let's just take a little look-see, shall we? Since this woman's typing in Daniel Marion Mitchell there. And I don't know, I just, yeah, honey, whatever you say. I just think, you know, it's something I just might take a look at here. I mean, I could be, you know, I don't know. Just do a little look-see. We're actually just taking a look at a video. Mm. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find it a different way. Hold on. Give me a second. Mm. I can do whatever I want, Izzy. Hey, Tiffany H, do you mind if I was to read those out? I would actually, I'd love to. Okay, you still with me? Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. All right. So, okay. Oh, don't say that. Yeah, well, that's not what I'm about to show right now. So why don't you just mind your own business and don't tell me what to do? Asking me to stop paranormal? Who? Tell us a story about your daughter? Is that what you just said? Wow, Izzy. Wow, Izzy. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. How are you gonna come in here and talk to somebody about their kid? God, you're gross. These people are fucking gross. Gross. Yeah, that's what they don't want people to find out. That's why they're trying to deter this. Block you, honey. Bye-bye, honey. All right. So, anyway, just I find it odd that there is no Tiffany H. Don't. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. That was disgusting of Izzy. She's gone. They're disgusting to say something like that. Now, as a matter of fact, though, that when you're here and they brought it up, I'd like to actually play this video I found. I found it really interesting.
Okay, so I found this article on the intelhub.com.
Now, this is not Tiffany H. This is a different channel. I mean, Tiffany M. God, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yeah, what a bunch of trolls, huh? Wow, they don't want me playing something, huh?
Looks like it just came out today, January 21st, 2013.
Okay, listen, this is really, really important. No, this channel is called The One Called V. Okay? That's the name of the channel. It's a female. This video was made October 1st, 2013. And this is what yeah. By the way, Tiffany M, the rubber duck thing wasn't to do with you, douchey. So here we go. So interesting.
Intelhub.com. I found this article on the intelhub.com, and it
Listen, Tiffany H, they're blocked. Tiffany H, they're blocked. But I think you should listen to this. Listen to this.
looks like it just came out today, January 21st, 2013. And it reads, New channel. New information has come to light regarding the Sandy Hook school shooting, as the official story given to the American people is riddled with inconsistency. According to and confirmed by genealogybank.com,
She does have up there. Yeah, they do because they're anti-feminist. She does have up there Adam P. Lanza, Social Security death index, death record.
the alleged lone shooter, Adam Lanza, that left 26 people dead on December 14, 2012, was documented to be deceased one day prior to the mass shooting that took place at Sandy Hook Elementary. And again, that says Adam Lanza, that left 26 people dead on December 14, 2012, was documented.
Says date of death, Thursday, December 13th.
To be deceased one day prior to the shooting. The following data is available at genealogybank.com. The SSDI database shows Adam Lanza to be expired on December 13, 2012, one day prior to the school shooting. Confirmation status is listed as proven. However, the state of issue is New Hampshire. The implications of this are unfathomable. Could this be the reason?
Strange, right? Now, those reports said 2 people dressed in camo went in there. Strange, in my opinion.
Reason why John Blowy, a Connecticut State Superior Court judge, has put a halt on search warrant affidavits. Here's an excerpt from the local Connecticut Post, and it reads, Danbury, a State Superior Court judge, said Thursday that search warrant affidavits for the cars and home of the Sandy Hook Elementary School shooter.
Now, get this. On the official, right? Like the papers of it, you know, what's uploaded to the papers, the official report, final report of it. At the bottom of it in small writing, it says an addendum that the investigation into trying to find out about a second person has been deemed closed until, because of that, the hard drive of that kid's, Adam Lanza's computer, was destroyed. They couldn't retrieve anything off it. Okay, Luna. They couldn't retrieve anything off the hard drive. And his mother was a kindergarten teacher there, and he killed her first. Now, I find that odd that he could have just killed her at the school, you know what I'm saying? But instead, you know, and now the judge halts the search warrants on the home and everything. Okay?
For Adam Lanza and his mother would stay sealed for another 90 days. Judge John Blowy granted motions filed Wednesday by Danbury State Attorney Steven Sidensky to extend the statutory sealing period for the 5 warrants, including 3 for the Yogananda Street home.
Yogananda.
Excuse me for messing with that word. Where the 20-year-old Lanza fatally shot his mother, Nancy.
Only 292 views on this, and I think it deserved more.
4 times on the morning of December 14th before embarking on the rampage that left 20 first graders and 6 educators dead. We are still conducting a full-scale investigation into this matter. This is from the Intel.
Now, if anybody has bothered to look and see that Primo, I don't know, the guy who recently did the shootings at Highland Park, he would call himself a smiley face soldier. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I do know of a particular person in this community that has mentioned a troll group called the Smileys. I'm just saying it's weird.
So it says, please send any tips or information to tips@theintelhub.com. So good work, guys. I don't know what this means, but more confusion.
There was some confusion over the Lanza brothers. There was an older brother, Ryan, who initially was identified as the gunman. I believe we have some video that we could roll for you. There he is. That's Ryan Lanza, the older brother, 24 years old, from Hoboken, New Jersey, being taken into custody. Initially, we were told that Ryan Lanza was the gunman.
Strange. That is strange, too.
But in fact, it is his younger brother, 20-year-old Adam.
Not sure where this is happening. His address has been listed as Hoboken, New Jersey. So this is from Hoboken, New Jersey, from our sister station in New York.
Not sure where it is happening.
Picture was shared on Facebook by more than 1,000 people after his name was released.
So his picture was shared on Facebook after it was released, but that wasn't the person who did it. Same with the Boston Marathon kid. The first person's picture they shared was a kid who'd been missing, and it was right there on the cover of the newspaper, this New York newspaper, showing him standing there. And the family was like, well, at least he's still alive. But there was people like surrounding his house, and but he wasn't there. He was dead in the river, drowned. And they never did say how long, according to autopsy. I find that strange. And all of their friends were murdered.
And what the biggest clue that most people found was that after he started posting on it saying, it's not me, I didn't do it. And there are lots of, different explanations as to why they got the names wrong. One report out there is that Adam Lanza and Ryan Lanza's idea.
Yes, we did hear that.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to watch the whole thing of that. Oh, no.
Yeah, this is 24-year-old Ryan Lanza, the older brother of the gunman who killed himself after school today, as well as his mother, Nancy Lanza, at her home in Newtown. Initially, we were told Nancy Lanza, the kindergarten teacher, was killed at the school, and now CBS is saying no, she was shot to death at her home.
And there were.
That's weird. That's weird. Wow. That's weird.
Reports that there were 2 people at the school dressed in camouflage. One, of course, was Adam Lanza, who later killed himself after the massacre. And there was some, questions as to whether the other person was his brother. We don't know that yet.
And then they said in the final report that the research on the second person was going to be deemed closed because they couldn't retract anything off the computer. Ain't that something?
So the big question, or the big focus for police tonight, is making positive identification of all of the.
Now, right in the middle of it, right in the middle, this video clicks to Texas. This is Texas now. The person, and
Officers told me they shot a 72-year-old man.
they shot a 72-year-old man. There's something very weird there. Just right in the middle of the video.
Okay, the story reads,
Now it goes back to the new town.
why? Why? This is probably the number one question on people's minds since the tragic massacre of 20 children and 6 adults at the Sandy Hook Elementary School last Friday. And that was a few weeks ago now. What has been going through the mind of Adam Lanza that would cause him to walk into a building full of kids and overfire? A YouTube channel has been discovered
Listening? Guys listening?
which may provide some answers to these questions. An account created by someone using the handle trolley rule 2 days prior to the shootings.
You guys hear that? Now, listen. I apologize. And I'm not making any accusations. I just like to investigate things. I don't plan on investigating much deeper than what I'm looking at here. But since they're gonna stomp in here and Izzy is gonna shoot those words out of her mouth, well then there you go.
May be the missing link to finding answers. In the channel's About Me section, the user entered the following data. Prior to the shootings, may be the missing link to finding answers. In the channel's About Me section, a YouTube channel has been discovered which may provide some answers to these questions. An account created by someone using the handle trolley rule 2 days prior to the shootings may be the missing link to finding answers. In the channel's About Me section, the user entered the following data. We are those that are willing to die or kill to end the mind rape of our children. The war for our brain has begun. There's only one video on the channel, and the video was uploaded on Thursday, December the 13th, 1 day prior to the mass shooting at the school.
Should I keep going with this video? Coward. Do you think I should keep going with this video? Luna, do you think should I? I turned my AC off so you guys could hear it good. And now I'm sweating my ass off. Like. One minute.
The video is titled, I am Adam Lanza, I will be famous. The video contains the following eerie message. All she wanted was this picture perfect life. I guess me being raped was not her ideal plan. Fuck her. I choose to go level 121 and kill Rule. I will swing the sword of destruction and live forever. I am.
Don't you think this is strange? That This was made the day before that happened.
Madam Lanza,
2 days.
complete me. I will be immortal. Although the
Like they had,
channel has not been officially confirmed to belong to Adam Lanza, all evidence would suggest this, given the channel and the video were created and uploaded prior to the day of the shooting. Now,
so just like the Prima one there, it seems like a lot of these younger adults that go on these sprees actually upload stuff right before, and it's not being taken notice of. You know? That's a shame. Good night, Coward.
I thought that was creepy enough that Adam Lanza would be posting this ahead of time. But when I look up named Daniel Marion Mitchell. Now, some of you might know who this is. I didn't until recently. And he wrote a book which is a cult sensation, and it is
Like we all heard Daniel Marion Mitchell. I don't know him, but we do know that him and TM are linked, right?
also thought to be a kind of a catcher in the rye of the 21st century. It has been linked to all kinds of MK Ultra style mass murders, or murders like Derek Lochner, this Scottish dude, and I forget his name, and the Unabomber even. So that's suspicious, and I'm wondering if this could have triggered Adam as well.
Yeah, they do, right?
And if that is the purpose of this book or what, and why this guy is Trolley Rule. Is he the one who posted this video, perhaps? And because he also references that 121 on his MySpace account, there is a picture of 121 on like pavement, and I don't know what that means. I would be interested if somebody could fill me in on that.
It's scary. I don't know about anybody else, but I think it's scary that TM inserts herself and is connected to people that are connected to things like this. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. Do you know how many of the people, witnesses and stuff end up dead, like weird circumstances, or they claim, oh, they took their own lives of that, Sandy Hook, and I'm sure other things. And TM was privy to all of the information of each and every one of them because she helped this guy in the case, this Hal something guy, I don't know. Like she got friendly with one side and then flipped and was friendly with the other, and just, in my opinion, I find it creepy. Yeah, they are. They are. So I'm gonna just go back to the video that I was doing before. Leave me alone, Tiffany. Leave everybody alone. Go away. You're evil. In my opinion, you are evil. You're sick. You're sick.
Trouble because you're coming here trying to explain shit that doesn't make any sense, and then you attack me. When you attack me, I know you're full of shit because that means you're run out of defense. Okay? It's classic 101 interrogation.
See, so it wouldn't surprise me if Tiffany and some of her cronies weren't trying to get maybe this guy to snap.
You go after them with the facts, when you don't have facts, you try to scare them. You try to make them there so that you discredit them. If that's what you do, and that's what you're fucking, you go into like a program state.
See, Vern thinks I am part of one of those groups where I thought he was crazy before, but I actually think he might have been onto something. His only mistake was he was accusing me too, and I wasn't like, I didn't do nothing like that. But looking at things now and hearing him say these things,
Which you just attack people the minute that you have anybody at all questioning what you're doing, and you're doing fucked up shit, and we're gonna get down to the bottom of it. You're gonna fucking you're soft throwing bullshit. I fucking followed you around for a month. I know it's your fucking.
He says I followed you around for months.
Don't tell me you're not. Don't tell me you're not.
He's talking to Tiffany. He kicked her off the screen. Now here's where he is wrong, but he could have been being trolled so much by them trying to get this guy to fucking flip. I mean, and then having, I mean, I'm serious that a part of me thinks they were fucking around with him.
I'm finding out he's gay. I don't give a fuck who's walk on or whatever.
No. He's screaming at Tiffany because Tiffany was defending me, saying, that's what Tiffany likes to do. She likes to create damage and then come in and act like she's damage control and the hero. She likes to try to manipulate somebody into thinking they need her to be able to exist in peace and tranquility. Tiffany has to give the okay and has to be the one, or she's going to stir it all up again. It's like, having your hand around somebody's throat and then releasing it and letting them breathe for a minute and then putting it back on. That's what she thinks she is.
We're not guilty or not anything else. You would have helped me fucking find these people. Instead, everybody turned their back. That is part of this shit, okay?
See, he thought everybody in the Chosen One community was part of these things too. And that's because Secular, that fucking idiot, he does this shit too. He thinks it's funny. These fuckers think it's funny.
It's on top of it all. I know what it is, okay? And like I said, I haven't decided whether I'm going to fucking get him off or not. But the rest of you, you're under with me. You're making straight up. Okay? I already had my threats and everything else. I've had legitimate threats. Okay? Legitimate threats. Legitimate. Because when you get an RO on somebody, then you have to get rid of everything they own.
And worse, who is worse, her or the flying monkeys? Who's flying monkeys? No, Vern was stalking me for. He still is for you know. But the thing is, I think she was harassing.
That's a weapon one because it's on the paperwork and you're a fucking federal prison for it. Okay, so now I'm totally naked here with no
Totally naked. But here's what's going on. See, wow. See, I'm starting to think he actually might have been onto something.
protect myself. What a perfect time to come in here and try to fuck. What a perfect time. And so I'm not gonna put up with the bullshit anymore. Okay? I know who is what and what is.
I'm telling you, fucking, all I want is, you know, look at, here, this is March 6, 2021, there's BP. Let it go, Lowe's. It's all a bunch of crazy shit. I can't be a part of it anymore. Vern, please call Bobbles tomorrow and work things out. Take care.
I fucking followed you around. Monograph is fuck. Fuck. I'm telling right now, he's fuck.
See, he was doing the same thing Jules was doing. Now I have no desire to do any of that. Okay. I specifically told Tiffany H. I know it's late, but she came in here and I specifically told her, stick around. I played that specifically because she got attacked about her Sandy Hook story that she said. And then she left. See, I would think that would be something of interest to her because it should hit a personal chord, just like Cindy Infinity said it hits a personal chord. And see, for me, it does hit a personal chord, but I just want to live my life, man. I just want to live my life. I don't want to get involved with the things that they are involved in. I just don't. I just don't.
I already had my threats every else. I've had legitimate threats. Okay, legitimate threats. Legitimate.
This is what Jules was saying too.
If you get an RO on somebody, then you have to get rid of everything else. That's a weapon one because it's on the paperwork and you're a fucking federal prison for it. Okay, so now I'm totally naked there with no fucking way to protect myself. What
Right, Luna?
a perfect time to come in here and try to fuck. What a perfect time. And so I'm not gonna put up with the bullshit anymore. Okay? I know who is what and what is who.
Yeah, don't type the word name. Yeah. Hold on, what?
Around monograph is fuck. Fuck. Telling right now, he's fuck. That motherfucker, I remember him in Massachusetts. He's from Massachusetts.
Now, I don't know what he's talking about, Massachusetts, but see, that's why he thought, I think, that, I mean, I don't know anything about that person at all. But I do think that even Jules, and because I think he convinced Jules.
Yes. He went to MIT or fucking one of those schools, didn't he? Back there, one of those Eastern schools, since I see him.
He's never been in Massachusetts, this guy.
I know I seen him like at a party or something.
Yeah, like he went to MIT. Vern, you've never been out of Nevada, or maybe not this way anyway.
No, I seen him. I think it's just fucking too, and I never remember seeing him on the web, but I know I've seen him somewhere in my life. I just can't place of where. But if that guy from Connecticut is connected with any of these.
Now, see, now when he's talking about Connecticut, I think he's talking about his exes, the one with the kids. You know, I don't think I know he didn't go to MIT, but I don't know about the other person going to MIT. I don't even want to tread there. I do not. I'm not going that route. I want Tiffany M to just get her fucking toxic, murderous thoughts out of this community.
These fucking people, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna feel like fucking ugly on an egg. I mean, seriously, you fucking don't know what you did. You still have your kids. You still have all this stuff, and I don't give a fuck what.
Now, here's the thing, though. Now, Vern has been online for a long time. So I don't know how long he might have been, you know, run across these people. Not chosen one, but other groups. Like I've heard him talk about Drama Dome. I don't know. I don't know. He thought I was part of them. And I think it's because in a lot of the videos, they're all yelling and referring to Tracy. But that's not me. That isn't me. And I think he literally might have thought it was.
Or whatever.
She was being sarcastic.
I never attacked my ex. I never said nothing to her ever.
That's a lie. He did. He did. He said he goes, it's gonna have to come to this. I'm gonna have to hurt the kids. And I mean, he said he was gonna bury them in the backyard, but he was talking about going up to Connecticut and doing it. I mean, he was doing those things. There's no reason why that woman who got the restraining order would have the same account of the same thing I saw.
So it doesn't matter what I say to other people who are strangers on here who attack me, who are probably fucking not even from this country. Okay? So it doesn't matter. This is stupid. But when somebody goes into Facebook, contacts my fucking.
I can't believe that fucking secular human and is in there.
3 years ago, and breaks up my fucking relationship, and takes my kid from me, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you with all my guns. All of them.
See? And I don't know what was going on with him. I didn't watch him. I mean, it was man, I didn't realize how deep it was that he was thinking, and there was all these clones of me and I couldn't see them. I mean, I think they were fucking with him, fucking with me, fucking with everybody.
There's no doubt. There's no bullshit. You fuckers drew first blood on me. I was doing my own thing here 3 years ago. I had Next thing I know, I'm being trolled, one group after another. They're coming in and trying to take over my fucking chat, my panel, whatever they can do.
Thing was that I didn't ever see anybody in his room. Honest to God, I never saw anybody doing any of that stuff to him, but it could have been happening. I don't know.
Where I'd have to shut down my stream and fucking restart it again. And that's unacceptable. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was talking to my friends, trying to make UFO shit. What kind of harm is that? Is that really bad fucking harm?
So he was just doing his UFO stuff, and they started fucking with him. Yeah, and he thought either secular human or somebody told him that he saw a video where they're yelling Tracy, and I'll bet you any money he was showing fucking Alex pictures of Tracy Gamble, saying that's her, that's her. I think that's her name. I don't know what her name is really. Gambarelli. I'm not sure. Thank you, Mary.
That thing is so fucking bad that I can't fucking have the freedom to talk whatever I want to talk about. But you have to go around and make fucking shame groups and all the other shit. I can trace it. Every one of you. So don't come on here and tell me you're not. And tell me I'm a psycho. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
All I did, Jeanette, was type in paranormal live stream now. And his popped up. I was new to YouTube. The only one I would go to was Chosen One, but one night I just, it was late and I was just looking for a live stream, and the time difference, he was on. I didn't know him. And it just so happened to pop up. So I don't know if they started harassing him because of, like through me, because I was in the Chosen One community, and Tiffany, it would be more apt that she might follow around somebody from the Chosen One community, like her and secular being fucking weirdos, like the other community probably didn't even have nothing to do with it. It was probably just her sick obsession with Tom and secular's sick obsession with just being an asshole, So, but he probably started to insert himself in that other community. And when they're all yelling, Tracy, 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 but it's not me. And what happened was me and his friend Alex started to talk for like 6 to 8 months. And then, man, it's crazy. Yeah. It's suicide trolling is what it is. It's suicide trolling.
You're like a fucking program. Like no one can expect out of you.
And I wonder if they didn't do that kind of stuff to like these young kids. In my opinion, it is suspicious. Maybe. It's odd that there's a connection to this Adam Lanza and these people. I think that's strange. I think that's strange. And that his whole computer hard drive was wiped out. It's fucking weird, man.
Come on. Did you say the same shit to everyone else? Bullshit.
Yeah, she was trying to get Laura too. Yeah.
have to fucking put up with it. I don't have to put up with it.
Anybody they think is weak or something, or going through some kind of trauma or distress or something.
When I'm done here, I'm done. I'm so fucking
And they
done.
also do the trolling through gaming, too. The headphones. Watch your kids or your grandkids. Don't let them use those headphones, man. Gaming like that. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it.
Done. I'm out.
I'm telling you, Mary, I spent the last 4 years trying to wrap my head around it. And remember I kept saying, this is something, I don't know when to release it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to say. But I'm tired of it going on. I mean, when somebody puts up a video 2 days before the Sandy Hook shootings, and it just went nowhere. And last night I was reading out of the, the guest book of a girl who was driven to suicide. And these same people. I mean, Chang, 13A, he killed himself 11 years ago, and they still talk about him. Yeah, but it's not just her, Jocelyn. They're called legions and groups and stuff. They're not communities. They're just trolls, and they do it against each other. It's almost like notches on their belt. It's like almost being gamers because they're so detached from reality that they think everybody isn't real, kind of like they're playing a fucking video game with people's lives. They're sick. They're sick. But social media needs to not let this go on. I mean, either get a reins, get a hold on this shit, because this is sick.
I wanted to be out of here a year ago. But no, I didn't fucking leave because I had this fucking person who, and if I went to Twitch, they're over Twitch. Or I went to Discord, they're on my Discord server. Okay?
See, so it was somebody who he trusted that could go to his Discord, because I never ever went to a Discord.
So it wasn't only YouTube that fucking Survivor Girl was trolling me on. It was every fucking where I went.
See, he thought it was me. Isn't that awful? And he's thinking it again. She's got him going, thinking it again. So he's just going to keep getting trolled. It's going to get worse for him. But he's going to keep thinking it's me. And they think it's funny. Like if he came and killed me and then took his own life, right? And that'd be 2 on their notches, in my opinion, 2 notches on their belt. They can be likened to murderers that are in plain sight, really. They're not hiding it. They're just running amok. It's lawlessness.
Fuck you. You're fucking. Oh, I'm gonna support her now. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck all of you. I don't give a shit. Okay? I'm the one that has to fucking deal with never being able to see my family. That's what those other people were doing. This is it. They have a hearing. They don't even tell me about. They say, oh, we found like.
He does this himself, though. I mean, he is literally he probably didn't go to a hearing. He doesn't want to pay you child support, in my opinion. And so, and he was screaming that he was going to kill them. He was. He's been screaming he's going to kill me.
The fault because you took the hearing. I never was ever informed of it. You talked about being fucking railroad. I bet this happened to you. You'd be outraged. I bet she's fucking mad, screaming too. And I don't give a fuck who knows or whatever. You know. Everybody should know when
He thinks it's me. I did this to him.
a fucking person is fucking railroaded in American court like this. That fucking bullshit. Richard Bull, who the fuck is that?
I'll tell you who that is. You want to know who that is? Not only was I being stalked. See, my daughter kept saying, Mom, I smell Richard in this. I smell Richard in this. And recently it's come to light that that is correct. That was the fucking asshole who I dated for 6 weeks. For 6 weeks. And he was still trolling me. Not well, because I don't know if you'd call it trolling. He was just fucking stalking. He was stalking too. And when he would see me probably complain about this, he probably started going there, or that fucking douchebag reached out to him. Whatever it was, he ended up involved. That's where they got all my personal information.
Who the fuck is that? The fuck him in the ass? Who the fuck? Hello? It's no bullshit. I put my shit on fucking shirt. I never take it off.
You do take all your stuff down.
But I had to take that off because I couldn't go anywhere without Survivor Girl. I fucking attacked me. Okay? If I let
She was trolling him as me, and Secular was too.
if I go to Twitch, there. If I go to Discord, there. If I go to
I've never been on the Discord or Twitch.
Facebook, there. Every fucking where I go. That is a stalker. Cyber stalker. It's against the law. That's why I filed my fucking paperwork.
I never did any of that.
But when they said that the person didn't exist, I got really fucking weird on that. Because you have to lose the federal government. It's the person that exists. The person that is on that account does not.
Crazy. Good night, Night Owl.
That's when the attorney general. I think they know how to check people out. So
Tiffany, man. No, I have it slowed down. Tiffany, you did this, didn't you, Tiffany? You fucking did this.
guys can figure out whatever the fuck you want, but that's from the attorney general. So I dropped that shit because I realized that I don't know who anybody is on there at all. Other than the people that sit on my account.
Fucking Tiffany. And Secular, too, was doing it. And Cray Deb's in there, too, man. I wonder.
Okay?
Lulz Chunky. Doing it for the lulz.
And whatever Secular does, I don't think they kind of show you think is everything he goes in there to make comments that he knows he's going to catch shit for. But he isn't there trolling people where he's calling them names and fucking putting his dots in them. I've been dots 50 times this year.
It was them. Mm-hmm.
Already. With people, including my own self, coming in there as burn or whatever.
and fucking putting my address up there, putting my fucking other relatives' addresses up there. Who does this? Who does this?
Isn't that weird? That's
I
so.
don't do this. But I found when someone attacks me, I go after them back with the same vigor. I have the addresses and phone numbers of everyone who is involved in it. Okay? Directly. I don't want, okay, if these are Russians behind us, I don't want Americans going down for it.
This is where it goes crazy, though.
But they have to fucking own up to what they did. Whoever made that fucking that message or needs to fucking contact her and her court say it was a prank. It was a fucking prank. Okay? That would go a long way. But if I go to court, I'm gonna go to federal court with this tribal thing. I'm not
This is crazy. Fucking crazy.
going down to that fucking tribal court. I'll get probably put in jail. Okay? They were threatening me the last time I done it. So I'm afraid to go on their property to go to court. Okay? So I'll be going to federal court and they're going to be going, what the fuck is going on? And this is what's going on. Is that I found evidence
Fuck.
that there are Russian school groups from fucking Africa, from fucking Ukraine, from fucking two places in Russia, from England, Canada, and the United States that are skimming money off of people. They go in and they do these little certification things and they
Jesus.
become certified people that connect with fucking state and federal fucking grant stuff. And they take that money and they use it to troll us. It's our own money that they're trolling us with. And if you don't
Unbelievable.
think that there's a problem with that, there's something wrong with you. Okay? Because I can give a fuck about what you're fucking scamming or they're scamming, because this is the fucking Russians scamming us.
See, he started getting worse there.
If you laugh about it, you're fucking part of the problem. Because you're ignorant. And you're fucking helping them. By fucking going around and making up all your little accounts because they target you. And they target you and they fucking have a whole team of people that fucking clone everything that you do. They sit and watch you for months.
See? And he thought I was part of that. Man, that's not right. I shouldn't have been. Man. Wow. It's fucked up, man. Tiffany M. Lego, I'll be watching this later. Thanks for your efforts to expose this stalker. Ali says, this happened exactly as it's recorded. No one was muted or censored. Vern has issues. Who wouldn't after not only Tiffany Moser in his ears, but JWJ as well. Now, I wonder if she was actually more involved than we think. Jersey with Jules, maybe. Great catch. It's, oh, so this is Fiction Fighter who did this. It's rare when anyone can catch him, Vern, talking sensible, especially about Moser. Well, I accept that it's not sensible that I'm a Russian spy and that I'm involved. So, Betty Poop says, have you ever seen the channel Babbling with Bobbles? That guy Vern is secular on that panel every time she is live and talks about some of the strangest sex topics. Red Pants Project says, Nacho, it looks like you're starting to look outnumbered. Yeah, here's what is really kind of concerning to me. Is that I hadn't done anything. And I was just like fighting cancer, and I was this fucking like cancer pawn or something. And in nowhere, like they're praising Vern for standing up to Tiffany, but in the meantime, he's screaming about Survivor Girl, and they know damn well that Survivor Girl isn't anything to do with anything that he's saying. And but it's just funny. What? It was just funny? Was it just funny? Like, who gives a fuck about this Survivor Girl, 52-year-old woman fighting for her life? I mean, a whole gang of fucking trolls in the comments, and not one mention of the fucking guy screaming that I'm everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I fucking matter.
Usually with the talking one-on-one, okay? I'm pretty confident about that. But that's from the attorney general. So I dropped that shit because I realized that I don't know who anybody is on here at all, other than the people that sit on my channel, usually with me and talk to me one-on-one, okay? I'm pretty confident about that.
But he had seen me. I mean, his friend talked to me for like 6 to 8 months. I didn't do anything to him.
Yeah. And whatever Secretary does, I don't think he the kind of show you think is that he goes in there to make Ukraine, the fucking two places. I was just one of those people that they target to attack because I dealt with UFO shit. Oh, here's UFO shit. You know what I mean? Because most UFO shit is dealt with in conjunction. People laugh about it. Okay? So they automatically think, oh, well, they're unstable or this or that. So I play roles. I'm saying I played roles all along. And when I play these roles or whatever on my stream.
Yeah, but he was screaming he was going to cut my head off.
With my friends, doing other stuff like that, just acting shit out or whatever, playing with my friends or whatever. We could not take it out and go scroll other fucking channels I didn't know or anything like that. We just my friends. Okay? You can ask Alex. Then all of a sudden it's like fucking every day I'm attacked by black guys, fucking white guys, kids. Every kind of fucking person you can imagine.
Weird. That's after
30 fucking groups. And then we thought it was somebody we knew at first, but then it was like, I don't know who these people are. And then I see Danny Locke. Danny Locke was in one of those fucking groups because I remember him. Because he has that fucking, there's something about him. I remember him vividly.
I don't know who Danny Locke is.
He's hanging out with Tommy D. Well, when I got served my fucking papers, I was on with those guys. They didn't know it. I was watching them. They were all fucking celebrating, knowing that I was just getting served. Okay? And I came on here.
I doubt that. I doubt that. I really doubt that Tommy D was celebrating because some guy he didn't know got served.
Fucking hated you all. blah, blah, blah. And he was stupid enough to go on another stream and say, you're baiting me, huh? I swear to God, I got it on fucking video. Okay? So tomorrow now, I realize that you guys are all fucked. You're not going to fucking work with me. You're working against me, so I go to the fucking court tomorrow. I take all that.
Tiffany, this shit isn't funny, okay? It's not funny.
Evidence. Everything that I've reported, all of you people talking shit on your channels about how you fucking dog control people. Okay? And then you can answer to them and explain to them what you're doing. Because you're causing me to have fucking go and you're fucking wasting a federal court's time. So when you waste their time, they're gonna put eyes on you. And then when you make threats of
You know, I mean, people who are friends with Vern, his friends, okay? Please speak up and stop sitting idly by and not saying that I didn't have anything to do with whatever he's saying, man. I didn't do anything to this guy.
to my sister, if you fucking out of your mind, she knows fucking your neighbors, for Christ's sake.
His sister knows Newt Gingrich.
Dole. It's just our neighbor. You know, Bob Dole, the guy that ran for president.
Bob Dole. She knows Bob Dole too.
Well, his sister is my sister's fucking neighbor. Okay? I used to see the fucking SS man up there when I would go visit. Bob was
I mean, Vern, if you keep up what you're doing in your live stream every night, I can't continue on like it went on for 4 years. It's just not happening. It's not.
He had fucking death vest and they put the SS up there. Yeah, I remember I went out there because I smoked in those days and I go out there and they knew who I was. They never came down there. They were waiting for me. Sister said, yeah. All the neighbors have to, like, if you have any guests or whatever, they just want to have a list of who.
I don't know.
So that they know that you're properly that. So, yeah. Psychopath, huh? Wouldn't you wish? Wouldn't you fucking wish? You better start fucking.
It's weird how this lulz junkie keeps typing in there though.
Are you ready to fucking have to answer? See, the IRS is one of those fuck things. You know, when you're taking this money in, when you're fucking scamming people and shit like that, that's where you get fucking busted with the IRS, because then all of a sudden they go, how do you own all this? How do you live in this affluent neighborhood? How do you have all these fucking expenses and everything else? See, and you have no income. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do next. I'm tired of it. You guys fucking are not, you're playing with the wrong person. Okay? You're playing with the wrong person. I do.
She goes, just don't let it drive you to insanity, dude. Yeah. But as fast as this woman is typing, though, shit, man.
Drugs. I don't need to do drugs. Okay? I smoke some weed. Maybe that's a drug. I fucking drink occasionally. I bought myself a bottle of tequila, which is the first one I've had in fucking 3 years. Okay? And I fucking, yeah, I did get buzzed on that one bottle, but everybody else was way more fucked up than I was. Not that that justifies anything, but.
Sucks. This
If
is.
I was drinking one more fucking drink, I would have been in a fucking bathroom.
It's not fair that they allow people like, you know, Tiffany and him and others to go on and on and on. This is not, it's just not fair. It's not fair. Nobody should have to live like I have lived for the last 6 years. Nobody should. Nobody should.
And Brooklyn D is part of my.
Yeah, but before I was even on YouTube, when I was being stalked, you know, in real life for 3.5 years, you know, I would use Facebook. And man, the shit this person would write all over Facebook was so fucking gross. And Facebook's, you know, advice, well, block them. Well, block them. I mean, that doesn't mean they can't write it. I want it fucking gone, you know? And you know, and because it was real life stalking and it was constant watch what happens to you now. Watch what happens to you now. I lived in fear, man. In fear. If I left my cell phone in my car when I got home from work at night, or like my leftovers, and it wasn't winter, so I didn't know they'd be, you know, at least it'd be cold, and I wanted them. But if it was my cell phone and I had already made it safe into the house and I had to run out and get my phone, I would have a panic attack. Literally, I wouldn't be able to breathe. I'd start hyperventilating and crying. It shouldn't affect somebody that way just because they left their phone in the car. But there was times I'd pull into the driveway of the, you know, apartments where I lived, and I'd see that he didn't even have a car, but this chick would bring him all the time, and they'd sit there by the dumpster smoking cigarettes. But he always had his face in his phone, so the screen would be glowing, and I could see. And I would pull into my driveway purposely with my lights out, my headlights out, and if I happen to see, but I always wonder, like, what if I'd have gone and took my trash out? What were they gonna do to me? And he knew cops, and I fucking was in fear, and I can't. I'm tired of that. This has to stop. These people being allowed to reach into people's real lives and make well checks and ruin people's chances for jobs and making people take their own lives and stuff. It has to fucking stop. It's sick. I'm not gonna live in fear anymore. And you, Vern, are gonna have to fucking stop. You have to smarten up and realize I'm going through the same thing you're going through.
Okay? And he warned me what was going on. I hate to fucking go with these, but he fucking told me.
Who? Who's he talking?
Yeah. So, yeah. Psychopath, huh? What do you wish? What do you fucking wish? You better start fucking getting ready to fucking have to answer. The IRS is one of those fuck things, you know, when you're taking this money in, when you're fucking scamming people and shit like that, that's where you get fucking busted with the IRS, because then all of a sudden they go, how do you own all that? How do you live in this affluent neighborhood? How do you have all these fucking expenses and everything else? Gee, and you have no income. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do next. I'm tired of it. You guys fucking are not. You're playing with the wrong person. Okay? You're playing with the wrong person. I hate on drugs. I don't need to do drugs. Okay? I smoke some weed. Maybe that's a drug. I fucking drink occasionally. I bought myself a bottle of tequila, which is the first one I've had in fucking 3 years.
Right.
Okay? And I fucking, yeah, I did get buzzed on that one bobble stuff, but everybody else was way more fucked up than I was. Not that that justifies anything, but
She's actually the reason why him and Bobbles fell out. Tiffany M.
if I had drinking one more fucking drink, I would have been in a fucking bathroom. So I know. And Brooklyn D is part of Tommy D. Okay? And he warned me what was going on. I hate the fucking Philippines, but he fucking told me.
I don't even think Tommy D knows this guy, does he?
And nobody tells me shit. Okay? Nobody tells me. I fucking put my life up.
I bet it was a clone. I bet it was a clone of Tommy D.
Fucking country. And I'm not gonna be fucking no. Nobody.
He never fought in the services.
When it comes down to fucking law and shit, and people that are fucking.
He never fought in the service. Hi, Mary.
Laws in order to fucking hurt people. You're not gonna get away with it. You're not gonna get away with it. And like I said, there's not. The problem is that everybody wants you to think that there's no reason for what they're doing. There's plenty of reasons. It's called charity.
Sorry about that, Mary.
I could fucking make a huge living. I figured I could probably make anywhere from $170,000 to $220,000 a year easily if I were to be fucking doing what you're doing.
This was all about the GoFundMe. Like, he thought I was making money. I don't understand it.
I could live at fucking Palo Verde too. I could live anywhere. I could live back in my hometown of Moraga.
Marilaga? His hometown of Marilaga? Come on, buddy.
Tahoe or here or anywhere like that. Especially when I didn't have to report it.
If he knows Vern, because Vern's blaming Tommy D for breaking up his relationship with this couple of years ago. But I think Tommy D was cloned.
Besides the point, I don't like I said, you people threw yourselves under the bus. I searched it up and you fucking attacked me. I asked for help in solving a fucking crime against me because I thought you were fucking my friends. Or trying to be my friends, supporting me in return.
So he just said, so that's what happened. So he just said he stirred things up because he was being attacked. So he was just coming at me. He just came at me out of nowhere.
Turned on me just like fucking clockwork. Just as I expected those people that would do that. Because then they think, oh my God, because now we're going back 3 years ago. And what did you do 3 years ago that would prompt you to do an accusation?
Yeah, because this is 3 years ago. This video was a year ago. Yeah, he's a good guy. No, I've always liked Tommy. This person, I'm telling you now, I'm pretty certain that Tommy D does not know Vern at all. I'm probably fully certain that somebody must have. I don't know why he would be accusing Tommy D. Honest to God, I've never heard him mention Tommy D. Like, so it's odd. That is very odd. But I'm thinking that he could have been slipping into delusions. You know what I mean, Vern? And before even because she literally was, you know, laughing about, I'm glad I got him to start drinking. And that's before I had cancer. When he was talking about Alex, just when Alex and I had finally decided, okay, let's meet. We'd been on the phone talking for 6 to 8 months, had so much in common. And, you know, even if it didn't work out like workout thing, um, at least we probably would have, you know, had, you know, a good time, like, you know, showing him around and stuff. He'd been to Mass before to see Jax. You know, we could have even gone to see Jax, done a ghost hunt, whatever. And this motherfucker didn't want anybody to be happy because he'd just come out of a relationship. Well, not just, he'd been going on about it for a while, I guess. But anyhow, bottom line is, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. And Alex was not the same person when he drank. I had never seen him drink before, and when he drank, man, he can't. It wasn't like, you know, he could drink one and be. He turned. He was different. I couldn't figure it out at first. I didn't know he had started drinking. We had never argued or nothing. It was always laugh, 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 laugh. And when he went down to Vern's, started drinking again. Vern did, and you heard Vern say, ha ha, I'm glad I got him to start drinking again. And that was before I got cancer. He was already harassing me. I don't think Tiffany started to harass me until I got cancer. I didn't know anything about Tiffany, anything at all. You know, and for a while I was able to ignore it. It was Jersey with Jules. Jersey with Jules started with him. Telling ya. And then Tiffany jumped in.
We have to attack her and set him up. When really he played into my plans because I had to have this happen again in order to prove what happened the last time.
So something had happened before? They
said I had to throw myself under the bus again so that I could fucking prove that it is possible that somebody could have contacted my ex. She would never admit to it now because she knows that what the ramification of that is. She wasn't honest.
See, I don't think anybody contacted his ex. I'm telling you, before, like the day that but I was like, well, whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then one day, I look at his live stream and he's typing. And he's typing into the chat, right? There's nobody in the chat, but he's not even looking at it. He's just typing away. And it was like a manifesto about his ex and being, you know, screwed over by the system and the female Indian tribal court and stuff, you know, and all this shit. Then he goes, he leaves, he gets up, walks away. Now, I didn't say, I'm not saying nothing, you know. And he goes in and he's yelling at his mother. You could hear him yelling at his mother. You know what you could do is hot water with Vicks in it if you start feeling like, I don't know, stuffed up or whatever, congested. I don't know how you feel. You know, with a towel over your head. Remember? We would do that for our pores. It was good for pores. I should do that. I actually liked doing that when I was younger. he comes back into wherever his computer was, and he's standing there, and he goes, and you. Like, he didn't know, like, that I happened to be watching. It was like, I was still fairly new. But I wasn't gonna say nothing. I mean, this fucking guy, this manifesto was, ooh. And he goes, and you, fucking, you cunt survivor girl, you want to call me pear-shaped. I never called him pear-shaped. But then after that, he'd be spitting at the camera, punching his own computers. I mean, it's crazy.
She would be admitting the line on that fucking first RO that she sent me to get. You lie on it fucking at least 8 times. Flat out lie.
Well, you said you didn't get the paperwork. So if you did get paperwork or you didn't get paperwork to go to court.
And then her boyfriend and his court appearance with me admitted that he witnessed the police officer helping her fill out that and said that the police officer determined that I was abusing her, not her. Okay?
Because you are abusive, dude.
They determined or whatever. And I'm like, abusing her? How? How was I abusing her? And that's still a question that they say, well, I physically hit my stepdaughter. I've never hit her in any aggression. We were playing.
Physically hit his stepdaughter?
Once. We were flailing around, and I hit her accidentally, and I was like, oh my God, Jim. And she goes, oh no, Dad, you didn't hurt me at all. Are you sure? I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, you blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, whatever you say.
Okay. I would never, ever hit her in aggression. Ever. Ever. When she was bad, you can ask her. I would sit them down and I would lecture them. And they're like, Dad, wouldn't you just spank us? Because we don't want to hear your lecture. I said, brother.
Yeah, they said just spank us.
And spank them. Maybe that was the abuse they were talking about. I don't know. I just sit there and lecture them about what's right.
Maybe it was. Maybe you were screaming at them. And that wasn't even your kid. What a wacko.
I'm trying to be a good father. I'm trying to be a good dad like you're supposed to.
Remember, oh God, who is the fucking actor? He played John Wayne Gacy. Oh my God. He plays in a lot of those movies. The blonde guy. Oh my God, what is his name? Oh my God. Brian something or oh wait. Brian Dennehy? Brian Dennehy. Brian Dennehy. A taller Brian Dennehy.
And I just get thrown around here like a piece of shit, and I'm not a piece of shit. I'm the fucking worst nightmare you ever fucking had because you have all been had by me. Okay?
This guy, he mooched off his mom till the day she died. That poor woman, her daughter, I mean, I'm sorry. He's not even talking about like ever having a job and providing for them.
You've all been had by me. I have been playing you all up for a while now because I know what you all did to me. And then you fucking sit there and sick the survivor girl person on me. Okay?
Sick this survivor girl person on me. Oh my God. See, you know what? A lot of times the live streams that I watch with you guys, I haven't watched them before. I've come across them and said, oh, I want to watch this. And I'll do it during a commentary because I want a real reaction. Did you hear that? You go and sick this survivor girl person on me. Oh my God.
And I just couldn't believe that she was really that vindictive over Alice, whoever else. She was put there, and that's why she never wanted Alice. Because Alice was ready to go out there, and she's like, oh, since you want to fight for a while. I mean,
That's not true. You guys heard the tape you made. See? We were like looking forward to meeting each other. And you heard him laughing, saying he was glad he got him drinking again. Wow. 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 He was just mad that Alex and I had met, had met in the chat room, and like, he just hated that. He hated that his friend was happy. And it wasn't like, oh, this was just oh yeah, we're gonna meet each other right away. This was like, I mean, and he was gonna stay. He was gonna stay with me, But I didn't know that, if he flew into Logan, I'm sorry, I didn't ask that. I'm sorry. I'm like caught up with this because I'm like, wow, everything I said is the truth, man. Everything, the story. No, he said to me, he goes, we had talked for, I'm telling you, a good 6 to 8 months, man. And by the time, finally, I mean, it was every single night. When I would get out of work, we would talk on the phone till daylight, right? He lived in California. I never thought we would meet anyway, but it wasn't hard to, instead of like, wanting to talk to somebody that I didn't get along with as well, just because they could be around me physically, it was, natural to want to talk to Alex every night. We would talk every night, like for hours upon hours. And he had like this old Bible that he had bought it had been used as a family scrapbook thing. So it had like a lock of hair in it. It had little clips of things, little pieces of material. Like way back when the family Bible was all filled out. So we would research the family, um, like together. And he said, oh my God, what he said? Oh, he was like, when we would talk, like I could, like we liked what each other looked like and stuff, you know what I mean? I wasn't catfishing him. And we just got along really well. And we laughed and laughed and laughed so much. And he would like talk like as if he liked to do things like we could go tag sailing together or go antiquing, and the everything, like we liked everything the same. But he lived so far away, all the way in California. So I just was like, yeah, well, I mean, like, we ain't gonna meet in my head, And then he says, do you wanna go? Can I take you out for dinner on Valentine's Day? And I said, you okay? And he goes, no, I'm serious. I can make that happen. Now, we never really talked about, like he knew I was a bartender and, we had talked a little bit about what he did for work, but I don't pry, you know what I mean? I don't pry. That never would, be first and foremost on my brain as long as, you know what I mean? Some things are, whatever. So he's like, no, really, I can make that happen. And I was like, well, you can't stay here. You'd have to get a hotel room because, I don't want to be in any fucking predicament. You know what I'm saying? But I could see that if you flew into Logan, it would be fun to go to Salem and go around Boston and show them around Boston because we did certainly laugh a lot and laughing is very important to me. I like that. So at least it would have been fun, whatever. Jax lives up that way. We could have, done a ghost investigation. And he would say, I told Jax this. I go, yeah, it was weird because he, how with a girl, you always think, yeah, this can't be, it would be almost too good to be true. If what if it did, what if we met and everything was great? I mean, and we made it happen, Maybe I should just throw care to the wind and take a leap of faith. So he talked me into it. He said, you're going to be so happy. And I took it as, what's the ego? You're going to be happy, I said. No, you're going to be happy. And I says to him, now get this though. Get this book. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Acme Plumbing. So the Vern is eavesdropping on this particular conversation because Jax and Alex were there doing that washout club. Man, fuck. So he says, I'm thinking it was ego or something. And I said, oh, come on, we don't know. We haven't even seen each other from the waist down. We could be pear-shaped. So Alex says, no, I'm not pear-shaped. It had nothing to do with Vern. But Vern heard that, and he heard Alex say, you're going to be so happy. And when I asked Jax about that just recently, Jax said, well, then if Alex said you were going to be so happy, that meant he planned on making you happy. And that motherfucker couldn't stand that. And you all heard him laughing, going, ha ha, I'm glad I got him to start drinking. He was ready to go down. He was ready to go there. I'm glad I got. What a fucking piece of living shit. Piece of fuck. All that, all of this is still going on just because this fuck didn't want anybody to be happy.
Worst nightmare you ever fucking had because you have all been had by me. Okay? You've all been had by me. I have been playing you all up for a while now.
See,
I know what you're.
he was doing it. He was doing it. He had infiltrated. before all that. Tiffany might not even be responsible for as much as people think. This motherfucker was doing this since 2018 to me. He wanted, I'm telling you, this motherfucker is a fucking sicko. No, mm-mm, no, no. But he serious. He was serious. He did want to find, like I said, because he is with somebody now, building a house somewhere together. I got cancer and went through it alone. He actually, that story, that psychotic delusion story about Vern filming them doing this whole detox Alex. He was laying in bed shaking and stuff. And then he finally just sat up and said, no, Vern, he says in his video, when Alex started to drink, I think Vern was a wicked stalking Tom Reed. Really bad. Vern knew I went to Tom Reed, knew I went to that channel because one night in the live, because I'd only been to 3 of his live streams. I was not, maybe, probably more than 3. I'm probably lying about that. It's probably more than 3, but I probably didn't really partake. He would never respond to the room or anything. You know what I'm saying? I would only sometimes watch it and be there because Alex was on the panel, and he would be on the pews, cute. But man, when he started to drink, he was fucking mean. And I was like, oh, hell no. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, no way. No way. No fucking chance on that. And you heard this motherfucker going, ha ha. You're sick. Fucking.
Okay, dude. And then you fucking sit there and sick the Survivor Girl person on me. Okay? And I just couldn't believe that she was really that vindictive over Alex or whatever. No, she was put there, and that's why she never wanted Alex.
That's what he was telling him. He was trying to convince Alex I was there attacking him or something. Fucking crazy motherfucker. What a fucking crazy fuck. After that, the motherfucker started chanting that I get cancer and stuff too. Because he was mean on the phone. He wasn't the same way. He was yelling and screaming and hanging up on me. He had never done that before. He was scary on the phone. I wouldn't want to be in front of him. It was just terrible. It was fucking terrible. And he did fuck him up. He was screaming at Jax. He was totally not the same. He was so chill before. He probably had to go back, like, get AA again or whatever he did to whatever. I hope the best for him. But after that, and then this motherfucker started chanting for me to get cancer. And then I'm not giving him no power, this motherfucker. I'm saying that when I did, he started running fucking Wither Away and Die live streams. Fucking dickhead, man. I hate this fucking guy. Now he sits there and plays my voice over and over and over again. On tape. Now he doesn't just imitate. Now he just sits there and listens to it. He's driving himself crazy. This is fucked up, man. How could somebody want to?
Because Alex was ready to go out there, she's like, all shit, she went psycho on. I mean, it was like fucking, when he was ready to make his move, or go out there and all that, she went psycho on.
That's not true. You guys all heard his video saying he was ready to go out there and he was ready to go there. He was going to kill himself. He was ready to, you would have probably murdered him. I'm glad I got him to start drinking. No, they don't talk anymore at all. He doesn't talk to him anymore. He has no use for him. They said Vern was not really like this before. See, Vern had a steady breakdown. Like Vern, according to them, did go on a psychological, mental breakdown path.
You have some fights on show, right?
What do you mean? Why do I continue to listen to Vern? Because this is revealing. Oh, now? It's like Rear Window for me now. He's scary. I wouldn't have ever listened to him again if it would have just stayed where it was. Like when I said, he came out of because it's like Rear Window, you know what I mean? I know he did a lot of things in this community. He was the clones of me. He caused the whole, I was doing a scam. It wasn't Tiffany. It was him. He's going back to before Tiffany. This is before Tiffany. He was already in a psychosis. He was in a psychosis. Tiffany wasn't lying, I guess, when she said he could be convincing in a lucid moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Fucking blow the smoke on my fucking ass. You're feeling sorry for somebody who is not even fucking. I mean, I go look under a Tracy Kaufman and look at her cancer. Okay?
Go look under Tracy Kaufman and look under cancer. He thinks I wasn't real. That's what he was telling Alex. I was catfishing him.
Search for cancer. Look for any kind of charity that's under her name. You will not find it. And that is highly suspicious. Because if that is her real name, or if that is her whatever, and I have a person coming in here who's trying to tell me, oh, it's my ex, that's another one.
See, I told you. Richard was going in there. Wow. My daughter was right all along. I bet you. Richard was jealous too. Because he knew that Alex was going to go up and meet me. Because of this, they would talk about it. And Richard had to fucking put his hand in that. Man.
Okay. But what if you try to fucking, like, you go, oh, I need to talk to you, but I'm afraid. Okay. That's like 3 months to talk to you now. What's I miss? What's going on? Really? Just out of we're at 3 o'clock in the morning and still up.
Oh, man. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God. Wait a minute here. Hold on. Oh, my God.
that's why she never wanted Alex.
Mm.
Because Alex was ready to go out there and she's like, oh, had them late to school. Their mother had them late every day to school. Okay? I made a fucking effort to make sure they were on time every day. Because I know that matters.
See, he would go from his ex to me, hating. Richard goes in there, I think, at this time. That's the guy who would stalk me physically. I mean, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. He was pissed. He knew. My daughter kept saying it. She kept saying it. Hold on. The only way I was able to use these recordings in court was to allow this lady to make this video. And then they became her recordings. And when the attorney listened, he was like, "Oh my God!" They were just in shock. I've played them before. I mean, Angie Atkinson. Okay. Now he would say I was on crack and that he knew cops.
I was gonna let it go.
I wasn't doing anything. Trigger warning, you guys, for anybody who's ever been in a relationship like this. And I only dated him 6 fucking weeks, man. 6 stupid weeks.
Recording right now. Take a listen.
Hey, fuck pig hole, kicking you slag, kicking me on Facebook. Don't worry, I got you too. You're about to get kicked off too, you. Unspread your herpes slag.
I don't have herpes.
They just texted her some shit, her fucking thing too.
He would harass my friends.
Watch what happens to you now, and I checked on this so-called porn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so scared now. Fuck.
I love your friend. I love your friend, man. This guy you told his dead wife was a disgusting hooker. He's all over you. Kid. Herpes. Watch what happens now. Everyone's gonna know the truth about your skin. And David's wife caught the herpes from you.
I don't have herpes. I only dated this person for 6 weeks.
It's alright, I'm gonna come right now. You think I got a noodle and a little dick? It's love language.
And here's another recording she sent me that might give you a little more insight into her state of mind at this time.
You better answer your door. Think you're gonna hang up on me? Yeah. Keep smoking your crack. Coming right now. Call the cops. I'll show them all your crack papers. I'll make sure they know where the other ones are that I hit.
He would say he hid drugs there.
Now, you think I'm kidding?
And he would come.
You want to be a little
I just didn't want to be with him.
I was gonna let it go. You keep. You watch what happens.
So clearly we are dealing with a very aggressive, overt.
I had to move from my home of 20 years. My car, I just finally just stopped fixing it because every night it was fucking trashed. And the cops wouldn't do nothing. But I moved, but it doesn't matter now because these motherfuckers doxed me anyhow, right? And fucking YouTube provided no anonymity for this motherfucker to come back and do shit. Shit's not funny. Took me a long time to get a restraining order on him. It's scary to know that he still is involved.
So you're coming here trying to explain shit that it doesn't make any sense, and then you attack. When you attack me, I know you're full of shit because that means you're run out of defense.
I'm sorry.
Okay? It's classic.
I'm not where I should be.
To help here fill out that and said that the police officer determined that I was abusing her, not her, okay? Because they determined this or whatever, and I'm like, abusing her? How? How was I abusing her? And that's sort of question that they say, well, I physically hit my.
That was Richard that was screaming, yeah. But he goes in, he was fucking going around because a couple of weeks ago, out of the blue, I think what it was, they had typed into the wrong, like thing, like for some reason, I get, oh, okay, from his girlfriend's Facebook Messenger. And it was, it is hers. I went and followed it, back to see it was her legit one. And the next thing, that censure of a con is in my room. And I've always speculated that account. But in this video right here, right now, I do believe he says something about Richard right here. This
Stepdaughter. I've never hit her in any aggression. We were playing once.
in a second.
We were flailing around, and I hit her at my. I have been playing you all up for a while now because I know what you all did. And then you fucking sit there and sick the Survivor Girl person on me, okay? And I just couldn't believe that she was really that vindictive over Alex or whatever. No, she just put there, and that's why she never wanted Alex.
Funny how as soon as he's talking about Alex, all of a sudden, I do think he says Richard here. Hold on.
Because Alex was ready to go out there, and she's like, all of a sudden she went psycho on. I mean, it was like fucking.
That
when
didn't
he was
happen.
ready to make his move or go out there and all that, she went psycho on. Like, he has the text message to show you, okay?
That didn't happen.
So don't fucking blow the smoke on my fucking ass. You're feeling sorry for somebody who is not even fucking. I mean, I go look under a Tracy Coffin and look under cancer. Okay.
Tracy Coffin and look under cancer.
Go under a search for cancer. Look for any kind of charity that's under her name. You will not find it. And that is highly suspicious. Because if that is her
My GoFundMe was right up.
Whatever, and I have this person come in here, he's trying to tell me, oh, it's my ex, that's another one of them. Okay?
See? Isn't that crazy?
But what if you try to fucking do it? Oh, I need this. Oh, I'm afraid. Okay. like 3 months off. Well, what did I miss? What's going on? Really? You said it was 3 o'clock in the morning. Show up there.
Say you did. Just out of the blue at 3 o'clock in the morning, you show up here.
I'm an adult. I can keep whatever hours I want. I have no children now. They can all fucking take it away because I was such a bad father because I took them to school. I never had them late to school. Their mother had them late every day to school. Okay? I made a fucking effort to make sure they were on time every day.
6 weeks though, and he's still doing this. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Rich. 6 weeks, and his girlfriend's doing it too. She's Centura of a Con.
I tried my fucking hardest with that woman, and she could only sit there and fucking say you've been cheating on me. You're doing this or that.
Now he's talking about his ex, Berna's, but then he goes right back to me, like he.
Cheat on any woman ever that I'm with, ever. I give someone my word, and it's fucking for real. I don't fucking lie. But when someone lies to me, starts pouring shit on my eyes, I'm gonna fucking pull out every shot. I'm gonna show you the fucking most.
See? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He could be the back chatter right now. He might be admitting to be the back chatter. And the person who, oh, wow.
Never cheat on any woman ever that I'm with. Ever. I give someone my word, and it's fucking for real. I don't fucking lie. But when someone lies to me and starts pulling shit on my eyes, I'm gonna fucking pull out every stop. I'm gonna show you the fucking most deceptive person you'll ever know because I will fucking win at that battle.
Maybe he's not talking. I thought he was going to say disgusting. I thought
because I take pride in being honest and telling the truth when I am. Okay? But when someone comes to me and is gonna attack me, gonna fuck with me, I don't have to be honest at any time with you ever.
I never did anything to that guy.
Costco, when Costco lets me, when did they ever tell the truth? Oh, we're gonna help you out. Well, that's the biggest fucking lie ever. You never talk to a cop. You never tell them shit. That's what a lawyer will tell you every time.
That is true.
Get arrested. Say nothing.
Okay, Mary.
Nothing at all. Don't even fucking have your name, nothing. Just fucking months of work because they say anything at all.
Lowe's Junkie says, Tiffany, oh wait, SG's daughter posted a GoFundMe for SG. That's all I know about that. Tiffany boasted about it on her channel to get in SG's good side after attacking her.
They can interpret it however they want. Because this is how fucking ambiguous the English language is. Is that you can fucking take anything out of context and anybody can argue anything. I could argue you made threats. You made threats all along here by calling me a psychopath. That's
Oh, so that's his theory.
the threatening thing.
This has been going on with me for so long. It's disgusting. It's grotesque, man. Some people shouldn't be allowed to be back on the internet, including Richard and a lot of people, Vern, a lot of people.
That you can say that any way you want.
Bye, Mary.
But I'm not that way. I know what you want. And you were attacking. That's what you have to do. You're no longer have a defense. You're going to go to an offense. And that is an admission of guilt to me. Automatically.
And these people are trying to get him going again. You know what's weird to me, Coward, is how they were all coming in at once. It's weird to me even that Summer Baby just disappeared like that too, I have to say. She argued with Tiffany in here and then just disappeared. Isn't that strange? I find it kind of weird. Okay.
But one-on-one truth telling. When someone is offensive, when
Hi, Mr. Tim.
you're a victim towards you as if you're doing something wrong, they are fucking guilty. And you're guilty, Tiffany. You're guilty of something. You should have been fucking, you should have played. I would have let you go. No doubt, I like you. But now I'm just
He said you should have played.
disgusted by you. You disgust me because you're fucking stupid. And there's nothing worse than somebody that plays stupid. Because you can't trust them. They're going to stab you in the back every time you turn around. That's what all these others do. You're perfectly trained by them. Whether you're Russian or not, I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter to me. But you play with them. And you don't even know it. You don't know that you are.
Played with Russians.
You are. And I'm not going to name the person, but I have a person that's lynched on my fucking channel who I can verify who lives on the Caspian Sea in fucking Russia. Okay? I can verify.
Lives on the Caspian Sea in Russia. Could that be Vlad? Was he going around as Vlad? I mean, come on, dude.
And that person attacked me at first, and now they're all nice. They're being nice to me because I could have turned them in. I haven't yet. So they're playing, they're going, why hasn't he turned us in yet? Because sometimes I like to watch behavior. You can learn a lot.
Guy's a sick. I mean, he was in a psychosis.
From a gun. True. By being a dummy, you all fucking let me know everything. Everything. They're thinking I was stupid and ignorant. And you have to understand.
So he's doing that. He's manipulating in the room. But he was sitting there going to everybody, I just want to be, this is Vern. He's admitting how he does his shit, pretending to be, I just want to get along.
She got a fucking court order with that gibberish. You think that, you're shit talking about, it's not like you think it is. It's a lot easier than you think when it comes to this. Because when you mention money,
now he's back to talking about his ex.
What? Oh, fuck, okay, we're on it. If it was just you attacking me or somebody attacking me for no reason or this and that, that's different. But when you have money involved, the IRS is like on it. Fucking, there's a reward there. When they catch somebody that's doing white collar crime and also attacking people, ruining people's lives, it's a fucking big story. It's a big story. And like
so now I think here is he's referring to, I'm a Russian spy with a fake GoFundMe and the IRS. I don't know.
When you have a bunch of 10 soldiers all lined up and you start fucking knocking them all down, they're like dominoes. Boom, boom, boom. And one begas the other. One begas the other. You're gonna fucking get yourself off. And you're gonna fucking reveal who this person was. All of you. Or you're gonna get a fucking prison.
Now he thinks it was somebody, right? Right? Yeah. And this is, this is.
No bullshit. I didn't have to go to fucking work. He forced me to go deal with it. And I don't want to go to court. I really didn't want to go to court. If fucking Tommy had sat down with me and fucking and hashed it
Now
out
he's back to blaming Tommy D.
and worked this shit out, all these guys that fucking did this shit, I have a fucking big heart. I can forgive you. Because maybe they were misdirected, because maybe they were put up to it. And maybe we can move down the line and find out who the real snitch is, the real shit fucker is.
See, he was fucking with Tommy D too.
Okay? Because it isn't me. Probably isn't Tiffany. It probably isn't fucking Tommy. But I know British B is. And you know who British B is. If you don't know who British B is, you can troll him, you are a troll.
And I don't know who British B is.
Okay? Because he's a front for a really fucking bunch of people that fucking swat people. And they do it all from fucking England to get Americans to do this to other Americans. I fucking rode with them for a while so that I could block every fucking one of them. I went along this little troll game with him.
Wow. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Like impersonating, that's when I first started impersonating. When nobody impersonated.
So he's cloning. He's gonna brag about how he clones right now. Wow.
This is years ago. I was impersonating them, and when they found out about it, then they started impersonating everybody. They didn't even think about doing that. And then all of a sudden I meet dogs, and they're all like this because they wanted to show, like the birds can do it.
Wow.
But we can do it back then. But see, I never doxed them. I never attacked them. I just posed with them. And I bullshit with them like they were one of them. I never hurt them or nothing. I just wanted to know who everybody was so that when they came around, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's it. And most of them don't show their faces. Why don't they show their faces? Because maybe they aren't who they say they are. Or maybe they don't look like they're supposed to. Because maybe they're wearing clothing that doesn't fucking mesh with the kind of clothing that you're supposed to be wearing to be in a Western country. I don't know. Because when you hide
Yeah, I know, right?
behind an avatar and you don't show your face, you could be anybody. And you cannot make a threat to an avatar. Okay? You can't.
But I do show my face.
Argue that in court all day long and I would win every time because when it comes to civil orders, they can fucking say, a shadow that resembles you threaten this person and they can hand you all out. Literally. That's how fucked up the law is. And so this is how it's going to work. I'm going to go down to the courthouse tomorrow and I'm going to get restraining orders against her boyfriend, her judge, and her police department. And see, this is what's beautiful.
He's gonna get restraining orders against the police.
I'm going to disarm an entire police force because they won't be able to have firearms. And I have legitimate threats. They named one of their fucking officers in there. And the other testimony, the one was helping my Amanda attack me.
Wow, he keeps going back to that ex. No wonder that poor woman got that restraining order.
That's fucking right there. That's a derelict of their duty.
Now, mind you, he was bitching about her back in 2018, and this is 2021. That poor woman.
One officer is supposed to tell the truth. And I go in there, I had an appointment with her. I talked to one of her female officers that was in there the day before when I first got my RO. They go in there and I say, I need to talk to the judge about this because there's something wrong here. All this that's being said here is completely wrong. I mean, it's not.
God, he's sick.
On me, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, well the judge said it's okay. come in tomorrow at 9 and till 5 p.m. So I was there at 8:45, and the place is all locked up. So I'm waiting, and all of a sudden this heavy set female police officer shows up. With her fucking her electrical shape eyebrows, okay? And I mean seriously, fucking it looks like a jack-o'-lantern or something. She was fucking scary, and like she's like, well, what do you want? Like you already had an attitude, like, well, I'm so
This guy has delusions.
that officer was so and so. And so the judge won't see. But she said, no, Amanda decides whether you're going to see a judge or not, or whatever. It's her thing. Like, Amanda, is it the one I need to see a judge? No, are you trying to overtalk me? Blah, blah, blah.
Wow.
Blah, blah, blah. Next thing I know, she's like fucking, like acting like she's going to fucking put hands on me. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, how would you like to be put through this if you were a parent? Well, I'm a parent. I don't know. Oh, but that's beside the point. Like, I actually.
Yeah, I mean, no wonder why I'm worried about this shit.
I think, yeah, it's pretty fucked. But you're on there, white, right? Yeah. So I know what racism is. Everybody that says that, oh, you're a racist, fuck you. Fuck you, because you know why? I've been dealt with racism.
He's sick.
Racism, fucking sexism, they're all females down there. All fucking females. Okay? I'm in a tribal court with all females over.
No wonder why Tiffany liked him with the whole anti-feminism.
Violence fucking thing that never happened. Threats were made. They took a video of a person because I was directed by these fucking trolls. Oh, she's moved to Sacramento. All this. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? Like this, here's the guy. And I tried my nephew on my face. You know.
It is bad.
Oh, yeah, that's really boyfriend.
What's bad? Why? What's not? What do you mean? This is bad. Are you home, Mr. Tim? Oh my god, it's so hot. I have my AC off so we can hear this because it's so low. I'll turn the AC on in a minute, I'm telling you. It's just almost over anyway, so.
You know, and I sat down there and I'm like looking at the fucking, you know, the sex offender fucking site or whatever, and I type it in there and says there's too many hits to populate an overloaded system. Try back to memory.
All right, I'll call you in one. This is almost done. It's only 9 more minutes, but I'm speeding it up. So, oh god, it's so hot. Man.
I'm like, I'm doing that on a quarter mile. Like, if there's over 300 people that are sex offenders in the neighborhood in a quarter mile area, I'm like, oh my god, there's like 2 people per house. So I started freaking out, so I made this video with Alex and all that. Alex and Uncle Mecca. And I was like going off and all this, you know, we're talking about all this shit. When I did a background check, the guy had his foot.
Oh, so he must have been making some video. I gotta turn the AC on. I don't know. I gotta turn the AC on. It's too fucking hot. Can't take it. What am I meant to?
just got out of law for fucking 15 years in fucking prison for armed robbery last night, right? And he's got fucking records too. I'm like, shit, dude, I mean, I was freaking out. Anybody would, okay?
What do you mean spinning plates?
But they took that fucking video and used that video as the video. That other videos I talked to them, I never fucking did that or whatever.
Yes.
Because then when the guy said, oh, you should connect, I'm like, hey, what the fuck is going on? I did a trace on, found out he drove out, all he had to drop. Drove. $3,000 in a rental car. The only had was the clothes on the back. Now, what do you guys be fucking concerned about this? Because then I looked up Connecticut. Connecticut is the number one place in this country for child sex trafficking. And it happens in the town.
I doubt that.
So, you know what I mean? Like, but no, they were hiding from you. They did all this design or whatever. I don't know what the fuck was done. I didn't know where my children were. You know? And literally, that's kidnapping. They took them across state lines.
No, you had a restraining order against you. Yeah, but this is March 6, 2021.
It doesn't matter. We were under a full law in California. There's no hearings, no paperwork. It goes to the phone. We have 66. And I was first on the first. So I actually had.
You said you lived in Nevada.
Well, I let her do it. I was scared to take away from her. I never ever intended that. She got me like I'm trying to take them away from her. She's trying to take them away from herself. Okay?
You know what he means by that? She's trying to take him away from herself. Meaning, basically, if he couldn't have the kids, nobody could.
Supporting them? I'm not allowed to. It says in the paperwork. There's no.
Yeah, sure, it says in the paperwork. What's SMV mean? SMV? What does that mean? Ah. So she wanted just gone from this guy. She wanted no fucking child support, nothing. No wonder, man. This guy, he literally would be, wow.
That's how I don't need something hard in my face.
Oh, well, thank you. I have sexual market value. Thank you. But I still don't know what spinning plates means.
Anybody else, and their fucking, their problems, their issues, or how they think, I went to water 5 fucking times.
No, he wasn't.
Where their fucking stairs front knows the problem. Okay? I've been fucking, I got pizza sent to me, I got all kinds of food sent to me. Okay?
Oh, geez, had pizza sent to him.
I got 2 restraining orders now, and I do nothing. I've done nothing.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I do nothing.
We know that.
I'm not attacking her. I'm attacking people who have attacked me. You attack me, how is it that I'm fucking depressed? They came to me and attacked me. I don't think that would hold up in a court of law. Okay?
Never. Me? No way, I would never do that. I can't help that these people fall in love with me.
Who's anonymous. They know who I am. I don't know who they are. The only person that's threatening me, the only person that's getting death threats is me. I'm not kicking them out. I'm sitting here telling people, and they're fucking so scared and worried because they know they're fucking doing wrong. Sooner or later, it's gonna catch up to them.
But he thinks everything is from because of me.
As long as you're doing something wrong, you have something to do about it. Because you're all in this. I see that now. Okay? And if I can find out that you're tied to a fucking Russian state, you ought to be fucking hung. You gotta all be hung.
Ought to all be hung. The whole beginning of this live stream, even though it's so low, is him trying to convince BP and Tiffany that I'm a black Russian spy.
Okay? I told you this and you laughed. And I want you to laugh because Josh has to have it. Goes, oh, yeah, well, laugh now. They're looking at my
Life in prison. Now he's in the bathroom yelling from the bathroom. Doesn't wash his hands. I wonder where this fiction fighter comes in. Lol junkie. Come back or what, buddy? Good night. No, he's not in love with me. Dogs acting up. Wait. That just ended like that. Okay. I'll put a link to that in the live stream. Actually, I'll put a link to that in the description. This particular video. So you can see the beginning of it. The beginning is so low, but if anybody's interested in it, you know. But yeah, crazy shit, right? Crazy shit going on around here. I did have one more that I actually did want to take a look at. Just one more. I heard it and I was like, wow, this is vile. This person is really mean. Huh. So I thought I might just take a quick look and see at it. Disclaimer, I do not own any of the rights to the audio in this, but I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines. I have altered the speed, and it's for commentary purposes only.
Hi, I'm
driving, so I can't see the chat, but I just wanted. Guys, I can't see the chat, so I'm not sure who's in here, but I just wanted to make something clear because so
this is the same woman that back in March 2021 was defending me. Here, this is July 18th, 2022.
I saw that after my live premiere I did showing all that bullshit that those morons were trying to put on me. That was totally, I know, you're right. You know, I saw as she went live.
No, don't say stuff like that. Those people, yeah, no, run with that. Mess with him.
She started to play my premiere, and I was like, you know, I went in there with a sock, and I was like,
no way, you went
no,
in with a sock account? Get out of town, Tiffany.
This time to me again, you know, I've had it. I've absolutely had it. And, you know, she starts backpedaling everything, claiming she hasn't said anything bad about me. She hasn't called me a white nationalist or a racist, that she hasn't said anything.
Oh, you mean I was being nice to you, trying to be civil? You couldn't take it.
She never said this. She never said that. Some of these things she said literally yesterday. Okay? And I just want to make something very, very, very clear.
How is everything about you, Tiffany?
It's about me now and what I am not going to
I believe I said you're an anti-feminist
ever again with anybody. Okay? Just because the tides have turned for you because of your own shit ass behavior, it doesn't mean
the tides have turned for me. In what way do you think you control? Appreciate what? Appreciate that, yeah. What do you mean?
You're gonna snowball me. Oh, son of a bitch. Doesn't mean you're gonna snowball me with a bunch of blowing a bunch of smoke up my ass, giving me lip service, and telling me a bunch of lies, and thinking that I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, you must not have said all those things. No.
Actually, I don't really care what you think, Tiffany. I clearly have shown repeatedly that you have consistently acted like this is some sort of fucking game. Like you can just flop around like a fucking fish out of water.
Sorry, not gonna happen. I don't operate that way anymore. I have in the past, and look where it's gotten me, nowhere. You get one chance with me anymore. And once you blow it, you blow it. You know,
right, and yet Izzy is in the chat room saying she's so predictable. She's in her I just want to play trivia phase. How horrible I am, huh?
Go down recently with some people that I feel was really because of a very poorly intended Brit who went around working everybody up and have moved on from. But I'll say this, Tracy, Survivor Girl, you don't get to pull that card with me. You don't get to pull little Miss Innocent. I didn't, you know, Miss didn't do nothing, because you're full of shit. You have been picked.
No, I'm not full of shit, lady. My story has never fucking changed. My stance has never changed. But as of recently, your stance on the anti-feminist shit is gross. You're gross.
Painted me out to be the devil incarnate now for the past few months, and I never did anything for you.
For the last 10 years, people have been saying you are, and I didn't want to believe it.
That support you. So if you think you're going to sit there and pull your little, I never said that about you. No, I'm sorry. That shit isn't going to fly with me. I'm not going, no, you don't get that hall pass with me. You don't get to pull that card. That insulted me more than if you.
Whatever you say.
Would have called me a cutback from hell to my face in that moment. That was more insulting to me and my intelligence than if you would have actually said something insulting. How dare you?
Yeah, you hated that I was being civil to you. How dare I be civil to her?
Sit there and deny you said those things about me when some of them you said yesterday. And in fact, if I wouldn't have interrupted you, you probably would have said them, you know, right then and there. Hold on, I gotta go.
Baby Jane says raised thousands of dollars for her and makes friends with Yaxley. Baby Jane, I thought you liked me. Why are you saying I'm a terrible person? And since when were you not friends with Yaxley and hating on Tiffany? What the fuck? Izzy says she actually did her crying phase yesterday. Shut the fuck up. Detroit Deadpool, queen of gaslighting. Shut up. Oh, there comes stumbling in the dancing monkey. Baby Jane says, what about her interview with Yaxley? Well, I didn't do one yet. But I may. Baby Jane said she was going to interview him and praised that guy. Yaxley, I mean, Baby Jane, I think it was you. That Yaxley said released that prawn video to the person who eventually uploaded it. Izzy says her ass is twitching because she's scared for her channel, period. The fuck kind of comment is that, Izzy? Ugh, you're like curvy.
So I'm sorry, but you don't get to pull that. You don't get to pull that BS with me anymore. Okay, it's not going to happen.
You don't get to be kind to me anymore.
Not going to do it. Not going to do it. I'm blown away by the fact that somebody could sit there and say to me, to my face, that they didn't say all these things they just said. Are you joking with me? Like you got.
I said you were anti-feminist. I've said a lot of things. I've called you dildo butt and stuff. But seriously, really? Is it really that big of a deal that every fucking day for the last 2 years you're going on and on about it, weirdo?
Gotta be. I mean, come on.
You're mad at me. Yes, she sure did, Jocelyn. She sure did. She's blocked, though. So if she did text me, I didn't get it. I have her blocked. Baby Jane Yaxley was in here and said you're the one he shared that prawn with, and you're the one who sent it to the person who eventually uploaded it. Now, I don't know what your beef is with Tiffany. I've seen and heard some of it on and on and on. But it was, what, a month ago? You were up there screaming about her on Bobbles. What the fuck is this bullshit? This is stupid.
That makes me sick. That makes me sick. And you know, the problem is all these people told on each other, right? Everything.
Oh, what people? No, really. All what people? All what people?
People fell out and told on each other in the past couple days, and now they're all in damage control mode. And you know what? I've been laughing the whole time. I'm laughing at all of you.
You always are. You sound just like Vern. You said you went in as a sock account. You're laughing at all of us. You think all these injustices were done to you by me while you sit there with Baby Jane in the room. And I'm not accusing. I'm just saying. Izzy didn't like you when you liked me. Neither did, you know, I mean, come on, man. You sound like Vern. A female Vern.
Look like the dumb shit that you actually are, that I knew you were, and that I called you out as being. So, you know what? No sweat off my back. I just don't care anymore. Well, I don't care. I am not giving people chances anymore. I'm sorry.
We don't want to.
I sound like a total bitch ass right now, but I don't care if I do either. I just don't give a shit.
Wow, that's shocking.
You know, actually, I find your your little acts. That was comical. If it wasn't so nauseating, it was comical. You really hurt me, dude. I was your only, well, not, no, I wasn't her only, but I was one of your biggest defenders and supporters, and I really went.
I shouldn't have had to be defended by you. Do you understand that? You act like I don't remember you bawling your eyes out, admitting your guilt, saying I didn't have a malicious bone in my body. And you did it purely because I had cancer and it was fun for you. I have it on live stream. I'll find it. Don't worry. Everybody will hear it, your own words, and they'll just, not everybody will just ignore that you said that, but lunatics will just ignore that you're saying that. Tiffany didn't raise $5,000 for me, Izzy. So go fuck yourself, you fucking kilt wearing wannabe fucking sheep.
It's bad for you, bitch. And I never did anything to you to deserve the way that you were abusive to me. She abused me. Like, straight up. It was.
Look at this. SG is handing out the fake compliments. LOL. Isn't that so fucked up? So she doesn't like it when I'm nice to her. My compliments are fake. If I want to play trivia, they complain. If I cry, they complain.
Hard, man. But I mean, not really. You guys don't see her do it to everybody else now. But just because all these women are bipolar and fucking mental.
Izzy says, I want my $250 back. I donate, and she calls me a murderer and a racist. No, I didn't.
Doesn't mean that I have to be that way too, just because they all are. So guess what? I'm not gonna be. You fucked me over once.
That was what I said. Don't become what you hate most. I want you to go away, Tiffany. I don't care how, but leave me the fuck alone.
It's only one time you're gonna get to do that with me anymore, and then it's done. I don't have to be become bipolar just because all of you all are. Okay?
Well, you sure sound like you might be. Baby Jane says she's just like Malibu. Actually, no, I'm just like me, Baby Jane. I'm just like me. Now, if you're speaking on the way Tiffany treats Malibu and the way you guys perceive Malibu, then yes, I would say Malibu and I are similar because you guys think you're going to fuck with people. You see people as prey, and I see you as an unworthy opponent, each one of you, and I think you should shut the fuck up. How's that sound?
Myself from that, right? So
I know what you do.
With your little ring around the rosy bullshit that you do.
Fuck off.
And, sit there and pretend it never happened. Nobody never did any of these things like you all do. Nope, sorry. I'm not going to forget what you've done.
Shut up. I just played a video of you saying complete opposite to what you're saying here. So why don't you go fuck yourself?
Not about me. You've been so vile and disgusting. Why'd you say it? Because I called your asses out and I was right. So
you're never right. You're never right. Maybe once or twice. I'll point it out when you are, and you can feel good about it. How's that sound?
Yeah. Sorry. Been down this road before. Don't want to go down it again. It was not nice and there's a lot of potholes. Did you know? Sit down, Teddy. So that's how
we know. We saw it.
But that I just wanted to make sure that was incredibly clear to her. Incredibly clear. You're not gonna pull the old, pretend you're about to cry waterworks.
I will. Listen to me, loser. If I cry, it's because I cry. When I smile, it's because I'm happy, and unfortunately, I'm sorry that you can't. But it seemed you used to laugh a lot more. You're very angry. I'm beginning to think that, yes, when you did start to promote my GoFundMe, that everybody then felt, oh, okay, now we can donate. I feel like that is because they knew your MO, and it's probably not only your MO, is to look at the, the things that are set up for people to find out the names of the people who have donated, call them enablers, and harass the fuck out of them. You don't like anybody else that feels like they matter. You would try to sit there and make me feel like I'm supposed to discourage myself. As if, you stupid bitch, as if. Try again, motherfucker. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Oh, come on. Don't
I still say that. You would be a good fundraiser. Do you have a problem taking positive what? Positive, like, I don't know. Encouragement? Do you have a problem taking that? You know how some people, it's easier for them to give than to receive? It's easier for this bitch to be insulted and demeaned rather than built up and felt to mean something.
How rude.
How rude I say something nice to you? Baby Jane says Malibu is SG's future. Aw, Baby Jane, what's your present? Playing Love Me Please with Tiffany?
Because you admit what you've done, twat.
All right. Well, let's talk about decency to admit what somebody's done, twat. Let's talk about that. Twat. No, really, twat. Let's talk about that, twat. Fucking cunt. Calling me twat. Fucking. Because I fucking said she'd be a good fundraiser? She's missing her calling? Wow. Wow, I'm evil, huh? That's almost as bad as when you said I was inspiring and motivational. You're a fucking weirdo. Do you listen to yourself? You should, because, I don't know, you're pretty gross. Pretty fucking gross. Really gross, man. Listen, I'd like to play this for you guys. I hope this person doesn't mind. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights for the audio in this, and it is a sensitive thing. But here's the thing. When people are going to sit in there and insult me, when I've been sitting there nauseated quite consistently because they still have a platform on social media to continue this kind of thing, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, let's go there. I want to dress up. Tiffany posted James Commissioner. Tiffany, you can mention I welcome everybody to the Adam
Hold on 1 minute.
where Jay is so loud.
Hold on a minute. I gotta fix this. I see there's somebody named Tracy in that community.
Timmy, you didn't know Tim, and I welcome everyone to go to the did Tiffany post the Chang's obituary? Timmy, you didn't know Tim, and I welcome everyone to go to the Adam Wilson channel. There were 4 videos on there where Chang is going off on his next list, calls Cheryl Tracy. Cheryl. And y'all still talking about me on his channel, but he talks about Tracy. And y'all still talking about me on his channel, but he talks about Tracy.
Now that's not me, Tracy, okay? And I don't know who that person talking is. I had never watched this video, but I've always wanted to. Because I didn't want to get a worse taste in my mouth than I already had about Katie. But no, you're not going to walk around telling people disgusting, derogatory, insulting things about me for no reason, Katie. When, I don't know, if you think it's okay that this person that passed away in fucking, 11 years ago, and still, it's a notch on the belt for, this is sick. Tiffany, you posted his obituary and you didn't even know him? What's wrong with you? Were you trying to tell people about it and how horrible it was? Because if so, you're friends with the person that this video is about. So I gotta question your motives, bitch. Mr. and Mr. Anonymous Dick. This is what's written on the video here. It's very low, I'm sorry, but that's Chang speaking. Says Mr. and Mrs. Anonymous Dick is Katie and her real life husband, Gam. So Gam doesn't stand for gamble. Okay. Gam is Katie's decade-long friend. Okay. Last 2 videos to Katie. Oh, his last 2 videos that he ever made were to Katie and her. Katie, 24 days before his death. He took his own life. Chang's last video complained of being recorded and made fun of, addressing Katie and her husband 24 days before death. Because Mr. and Mrs. Anonymous Dick were on Skype with Gam. I was never gonna do this, but when I saw how fucked up it is that 4 weeks ago you were on a panel screaming that somebody else and you were going to be going after Tiffany. Months ago, you were friends with Yaxley. I'm sick of it. I'm not a fucking ball of yarn, and nobody else is either. Now, if you guys want to play life like it's a fucking game, you do it to each other. But you don't get to just sit there and say, they look like they've got a lot on their plate. Let's get them. Oh, hell no. I've had enough. I can't speak for everybody else, but I've simply had enough. You're not scarier than cancer.
You're supposed to stay private.
Everything I had on you. Everything I had on you.
It was supposed to stay private, what he had said. I said, Jesus, I need a Chang-Tu English dictionary. Does he not understand that the trolls are onto him and the way he's playing both sides against the middle? Well, what's the middle? Would he have been the middle and just trying to fucking see who was his real friend, but none of you are? I'm not talking about anybody here. I'm not talking about people who know who they are. People know who they are. I'm not even labeling anybody. People know what they are inside. Who's a normal, decent, typical, average, moral compass, law abiding, and if they break them, they're not fucking like this. Citizens.
Everything I had on you.
This is 24 days before he died.
I told you, you stabbed me in the back, you would be mutual annihilation. I would destroy you and post everything.
So she pretended to be his friend. This is all in my opinion. Recorded him after she had gained his trust. And then some delusion of being stabbed in the back came about. Right? Orchestrated delusion with a bunch of stock accounts and the two sides. So he was the middle. Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Everything I had on you. Everything I had on you. Everything I had on you. Everything I had on you.
He said, you are an embarrassment to yourself and to the group. Your alliance with Tracy and Natasha. I don't know. Tracy is somebody else, not me, and I don't know who Natasha is. Means you have made even more enemies than you could ever hope for. You better wear Kevlar, bitch, because until you're run off YouTube, it's going to be nonstop. That's a fat jet. Now, I don't know what was going on there.
Mutual annihilation. I told you, you stabbed me in the back, it would be mutual annihilation. I would destroy you and post everything I had on you. Everything I had on you.
Now, I want you guys to know that I don't know what's going on in that group and why this would be putting up, okay? My point is that person gets used for 11 years now. They hold on to his family's heartbreak for 11 years. It's so sad. All these videos. So many. It's like it's a disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this, but I've always wanted to fucking look into it, and I think it's terrible that 11 years later this is still going on, man.
He just stays up all night, all the hours, commenting, role-playing against her, posting disturbing videos, terrorizing people, then asking them if they're scared of him. I mean, what is wrong with this guy's mind? Why is he obsessed with people wanting to fear him? Well, I think we have other issues, don't we?
I don't know who this
this
is,
guy's
but
completely
for Eden? I don't know. Oh, this is Trial of Rules channel. Oh, yeah, they don't like each other. Well, we could listen to. Okay, Mr. Tim.
seems that Trollope is desperately hanging on to anything to
I
learn
hope
something.
Boohoo Effect doesn't
He
mind.
searches for
I hope Boohoo Effect doesn't mind.
grammar errors. He posts up just
Sound like a fart, Boohoo. So just kidding.
Relevant videos, that I do maybe on a $2 bill. He picks on anything because he wants to win at something. Because he gets owned by everybody. But I've already answered your unlisted videos on Chain. I've already posed those questions. You can get an unlisted video on a file. If somebody has it on a video list on their channel, you can get it. Or Chain was known to post video links. Now, you get everything wrong in the past, Troll. I've seen Tracy having to constantly...
I like Boohoo Effect. I'm sorry. I don't know if anybody knows Boohoo Effect, but I don't know. I like Boohoo Effect.
Correct you on the past. You know nothing. Anybody that thinks that Monograph was Nightsabers knows nothing of the past.
But I don't know anything about what he's talking about here. To be honest with you. To be honest, I really don't. It's probably not even worth me to watch because I don't know. But I did want to get this particular thing, so maybe it's. I'm just taking a look at something. If I can find it, I don't know. Oh, let's look at this. Let's see. Let's just see what it is. Let's just see what it is. If it doesn't say anything about me, then I'll shut it off.
Our lazy boy furniture knows a lot about us. Our favorite snacks, our victories, our quiet time.
Oh, she looks
Most
like
importantly,
she never
it always
ages.
keeps us comfortable.
What's her name?
Lazy
Kristen
boy.
Bell.
Live life comfortably.
Okay, that's okay. Commercials.
It sure feels good when you get it right. And with Philips Sonicare technology, it's easy to always get brushing right. Philips.
Just real quick. Just real quick. Just to hear. It might not be nothing.
Sitting here at the laundromat, it is so freaking hot. So hot. Oh my god. Like, you just sit down and you just feel dirty. Like, some humidity is crazy. But I wanted to do a small little rant. It's not about anybody in particular.
As long as it's not about anybody in particular. I'm gonna actually check her comments first. Because I haven't said really anything about her. And she has been doing good. So, who's really been talking about her? I don't know. I haven't been. Has Sharon? Who's been talking about her? Who's been talking about her?
Killer, even though I'm sure, people will come to their conclusions and their narratives, but I was just thinking, I've been keeping the drama down and not, griping and yelling
Right, so who's been talking about her? I didn't hear anybody talking about her lately.
and making fun of people and stuff, and it seems like they still all have my name in their mouth. Is this like an obsession?
Who? Well, like sometimes if you were involved in an event, I try to like avoid saying your name or anything, but I don't say it derogatory, so I don't know what you mean. Who is she talking about?
Thinking, how long is this gonna last? Like, it's just like they can't let me go or something.
Do they all have delusions?
I'm trying not to watch everybody, of course, because if I watch them, it's gonna get me pissed.
Well, if you don't watch, then how do you know that? Now that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense.
I'll turn them on for like a few minutes. It's like no doubt there's my name in their mouths.
Well, if somebody's talking, I don't know what I haven't seen her over there talking about you. I haven't seen Tiffany M talking about you. Who's talking about you? I haven't. Who's talking about you? Who's talking about Bobbles? Has anybody seen that?
I think a lot of people instigate it in the chats too. With your hot stars and stuff that.
Can anybody honestly tell me who's been talking about Bobbles?
Go in there and bring me up and say something. And
Who?
It's the channel and talk about me, but then it's not always that though. It's like I've got one that just won't stop.
Who? Who? Oh, she could be talking about e-beggars and doom grifters. I think they've only done like 4 videos of these Bobbles, and each video is only not long enough, in my fucking opinion. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know, man.
You're going to have to deal with it. You're going to have to let me go.
Oh my God, is she delusional? You're going to have to let me go? Oh my God. Did she just say that? What does that mean?
It's like, are you that obsessed with me or something? I mean, I'm sounding kind of defeated, but that's all I can come to is that if they can't let me go.
Yeah, but who is she talking about?
Obsession and it gets on my last nerves, but then I'll turn them off, right? And then I'll check in later.
Like, I did see Sharon do the mugshot video. And and that I would have loved to see a response from Bobbles about. I do think that might have been the blow that knocked Bobbles off her feet. But she's trying to say something here that isn't true now because Sharon already won with you, Bobbles, in my opinion. Sharon already won. It was a knockout. It was a knockout. Sorry. Down for the count. It was a knockout. And then that guy E-Beggars pops up. And he fucking, even if he tried to get up, he was on you. So you left up that Nazi swastika, which he did too, which is kind of like, please take it down, E-Beggars. I mean, could you? You could take a picture of it and talk about it in a video, but yeah, if you could just remove that, that'd be great. But first, if you could actually click on the avatar and take a look at the channel and the about and stuff. Anyhow, it was her mods, or some of her mods, not all of them, that responded with my community post that I put there, and Chemist Chaz, your comments are gone. I don't know why. I didn't delete them, but thank you. And thank you, Luna. And any other mods that, it's not your channel, so I know you don't get notifications. So it's really not up to you to, monitor her channel. I mean, her comments. I kind of think sometimes when things that stay up, like something like that, they could have even been made by the person. Who knows? I'm not making any accusations. I'm just saying. So that was the only thing really that, and it was removed from what I've heard. And, but yeah, you pretty much, you didn't respond to the mugshot stuff. That looked like guilt to me. Your husband came on calling me, my mouth, a cocksucker. Referred to my mouth as a cocksucker. Like, if you guys are fighting this, you say, shut your cocksucker. Well, that would explain when you're sleeping how he slaps you in the head with his penis. No person's ever done that to me. I think that's pretty derogatory, but that's just my opinion. But the way he spoke to me, and I do get curious sometimes when you, in my opinion, I find it suspect when you wear sunglasses on your live streams. I hope you're not in any kind of danger with a person who does have that in their history. With that said, you didn't address it. But now, I'd like to hear a little more out of this woman. Like, you should just bow out gracefully, is what you need to do, Bobbles.
My name again is like, okay, yeah, this is gonna never end. It's not.
See, that's the thing though. See, after she did from what I've seen, I could be wrong, but after Sharon did the mugshot thing, then you kind of took the idea of you'll show mugshots and people can, so you'll like kind of, let's pick on some people we don't know and mugshots. When everybody is wondering, like, what the fuck? Seriously? What's your story going to be for those things? But you won't address them. And it doesn't look like Sharon has insisted that you do. She won. Team Sharon there. Sorry. I don't pick teams either. The only reason why I'm saying that is because, hey, it is what it is. Ding, ding, ding.
Desperation for content or views. They mention my name and they talk shit about me, but it's getting pathetic. It's like, I'm not talking about you. I don't care about you anymore. As far
right, so and your viewers are down while you're not talking about us. Your views are down. See, Sharon isn't talking about you, and she's fine. I'm not talking about you. I'm fine. Well, I am now. I mean, I do commentary. That's what I do. Sometimes I do other things, but I'll play Kalimba another time. But I'm not being mean to you. This is just what I do. Not be mean, just commentary.
As far as I'm concerned, I feel like I won because I'm letting them go.
So she knows so nobody had said anything to her about winning, but she said, as far as I'm concerned, I feel like I won. Well, first of all, that shows that you think something is some kind of a fucking game. Psychopaths. You thought people were prey and you're letting them go. Do you know why something that would be the predator might let go of, say, the zebra? Or let go of a baby zebra and let them go? Knowing that they could probably grab the baby zebra. But you know what happens? A couple of other zebras come along, led by, hey, the mother zebra, whatever, and they kick their fucking ass. You know what the lion does? Bows out gracefully and walks away with their tail between their legs. They don't want it grabbed. They don't want to get swung around by it. And walks away. Sharon didn't even do a victory dance. But everybody knows she kicked your ass. She kicked your ass. Boom, done. And it wasn't like with one knockout. It was a long bout. That went all 12 rounds, as far as I'm concerned. But what you're seeing is that you came into this, you thought you were going to be a big bad bitch. And you fucked with her. You did. You did. You body shamed her first. You fucked with her first. And she's not like, all right. If you're gonna be, okay, listen, you can't think that if somebody who, you might sit there and go, you're mean with your mouth and stuff like that, right? Right? You come out and you attack. But if you're gonna attack somebody who isn't attacking you, but for one thing, has been to jail, okay? Has been to jail. Do you think, Bobbles, that you could handle jail? I mean, you might be able to handle jail. We all might think, oh my God, jail, and it might not be as bad as it appears. But at the end of the day, she handled jail. And you don't know if you could. Now, I'm assuming you go to jail and there is some people in there that are going to kick your ass. So, I know I watched, was it Shaft? Was it Shaft? And then the new one, the newer, oh, I think, I'm not sure. Could be the older one. But in the beginning of the movie, the kid beats up this, he's like a rich white kid and cocky thing, and he beats up this guy at a bar in a really bad way and goes to jail. And, but in jail, he had to beat the crap out of somebody. And he did immediately. Like, he didn't even, like, waste no time. He beat the crap out of this guy that came up and wanted to take his shoes. He beat the shit out of him. And that was what he had to do to, you know, not get fucked with in jail. I mean, I'm not saying that anybody who's been to jail is going to kick anybody's ass who hasn't. I'm not saying that. But there's many factors. Sharon's a hustler. It's the life she likes. I'm not saying I'm not saying that. I'm saying that she lives day by day and she don't mind flying by the seat of her pants. But you didn't like that she was eating ice cream. That's what happened. That is what happened. You picked a fight with somebody that beat you. Be like, just if you went up to them on the street and you decided to pick a fight with them, they might come out, especially after 12 rounds. Okay? You got to think about things. She's like, what do they call them? A bantamweight, right? Now, I wouldn't put you, Bobbles, in any class because of your, and I hate to say this, but you have to think about things. You've got to think about the mentality of people, Bobbles. Just because you can say the meanest, grossest things, you and your husband, doesn't mean just because you'll resort to pretending somebody called CPS on somebody, or that somebody has a breast implant explode. Just because you will resort to those kind of things doesn't mean you could kick their ass. It's a mentality thing. And you know yourself all those times you're screaming about going to kick Sharon's ass, you know that ain't happening unless you bring your foul mouth galoot of a husband with you. If he wasn't around, you wouldn't. He enables you to be foul. You're foul. Foul. Why don't you turn your channel, like turn that mindset off about things being about you? You see what you're doing? Still have what, 55, 60 people in your chat rooms, right? Maybe more. I don't know. You have the ability to capture the, grass while the window is still open. To show people that you appreciate them, your supporters. They're not enough for you. That's what you're saying right here. This is what you're saying. You said it when you said you put yourself up on a pedestal. That's fucking weird. I'm just saying. You were saying some bullshit about how pathetic everybody else's life is. Okay. They could be called your friends. Well, it was conveniently when everybody would have loved to hear your response to those mugshots. But you know what? You said nothing. That's conveniently when you decided. You know what we see it as? What did she do? She hit you with the 1-2. She released those Nazi pictures. And while your head was still reeling from that, she said, boom, with the fucking mugshots. It was like those, picture in your head when, they punched the guy in the face and the tooth goes flying out of their mouth and it's like, boom, boom, down. She got you with your boom. I mean, she fucked you up. Move on. Because she's being really humble about it. She didn't do no victory dance or nothing. Because you shut up. Now you should just shut up.
My heart. I lost a friend of this shit.
But you still aren't seeing the ones that you have. So I'd like to know, this is strange. Let's see.
Somebody told me it would happen, but I'm sure you guys will notice with that from now on. I'm not going to say their name, but friend.
En Brasil tenemos la misión de crear.
For real. I have my guess I could make, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
La mejor. La nueva Duracell con ingredientes Powerpuff ayuda a que esta linterna frontal sea lo más brillante por más tiempo. Y mientras más tiempo brilla esta linterna, más interesante será.
That is a fake squirrel. Why couldn't I get a real squirrel to act? That's bullshit. Ah, I love the dog on the bike.
But it's really hurtful. You know,
You know it's hurtful and ridiculous is if it's who I'm thinking. You're making a video about it. See? Now you have just shown that that's how you have to keep people around you. Is by you, just like how Chosen One Community does, and others do. You take things that they told you personally and use them as weapons against them and hold them hostage with golden handcuffs, kind of in a way. Now, I don't know if who it is you're speaking of, but
they were wanting to deal with the drama, and then I do, and then they're nowhere to be found except for where the drama is. It's like you can't tell me that you're sick of the drama and it makes you.
I see nobody was doing that. But you're talking about one person who you're seeing on another channel. Now, I don't know who. But all those people who, according to you, who thinks everything's a game and everybody has to pick sides, you think you won, but there's something stuck in my craw. Is that what you're thinking? So really, you can't let shit go. That's how petty you are. Now, I can see you appreciating a person, but you're really revealing a lot about yourself here. That you don't appreciate things. You just want to win. And if you can't win, then what people who don't tell you things about themselves and open up too much to you, the reason why is because look at what you're doing. You're not focusing on what you have. Hi, Lemon. Me too. I always win and learn. But it's not a game.
But then I change and there is no drama, and you're over there all in it, so it doesn't make sense. But hey, it's.
Now, I don't know if they're talking about that they were on my channel, but I mean, come on, man. The kalimba? That would be a reason if it was my channel to be here is the musical talent. But it could be some other person on another channel. I'm just like, I don't know, talking about the kalimba again. Is it a problem? Ding, ding, ding. Kalimba, kalimba, kalimba.
Last night on trivia, I tried to talk to him and stuff. My heart is not in it right now. And if your heart's not in something, you give it your all.
So basically, your heart wasn't in your channel until, I mean, you blocked me from trivia. I love trivia. Maybe you made your trivia worse because you blocked me from it. Maybe I'm so funny and people like being there when I play trivia. I'm not even saying that it's me she's talking about with trivia. I'm just saying that I did think that trivia lover such as myself. I mean, that's how I feel. Wanna win a chicken dinner? I'd love to win a chicken dinner.
I'm hoping, praying that I'm safe and I'll snap out of whatever the fuck it is. I hope so. I don't know how long it'll last.
It's because you want to be mean. And it's showing that it's, I mean, I don't understand. You need to take inventory of all you have, Bobbles. And don't feel like you're empty. Don't let depression and joy, you can't. They can't reside in the same thing. They don't go hand in hand. So you have to eliminate one or the other. But you have to do it by focusing. Like really mentally like acting it out in your head. Like, okay, let me take inventory here and oh, what's bad? Oh well, one person is on another live stream. But look at I got all these people here enjoying trivia. I mean, you have to count your blessings, and I guarantee you there'll be a lot more than the things that aren't good for you. I don't know what the word would be other than, the opposite of blessings. I don't know what the word is for that, but I guarantee you maybe there is no word because maybe everything is a blessing. Is there a word that's the opposite of blessing? Like every trial and tribulation we go through could be thought of as a blessing. It's all in how you see it, Bobbles, and you've got to definitely look through rose-colored glasses. I don't know, Bobbles. I mean, there was no reason to block me from trivia. I enjoyed trivia. Don't you think that's a little harsh because somebody goes live the same time as you?
With the manic depression that I have, I'm major depression, so I'm more depressed 9 times out of 10 than I am happy. And when I get in these little funks, they can last for a long time. So I'm hoping that I snap out of it. I don't want it to affect my channel.
Well, being aware of it is the first step.
I don't want it to affect you guys either. You guys are always so curious and happy and you want to laugh and cut up and you don't need my depressed ass.
Well, you got rid of me, and I mean, I was pretty comical, let's just say. Where's Karen F been, too? She's funny as shit. See, I don't know. We like funny people. Gina Maxey, she's funny. There's other people, too, who are so funny. Yeah, really. She has a lot of funny people in there. But you are as a robot. I mean, the room is as you go. You see what I'm saying? Like, how you go as I go. How do you get in there? You know how to work a room and not work a room, whatever. I mean, the party starts. People be all like, oh, let this person up on your panel. And I'm all like, I'm a one-woman show, motherfuckers. Do I have to? But I mean, I'm not all like, I don't have my avatar flipped over because I'm not perfect. And I know these motherfuckers wait for any instant to point that out. I just want to relax, have fun. That's it, Bottles. The only reason why I'm watching this is because it says the title is, it was made like 19 hours ago or something, I don't know. It says, I guess they are obsessed, LOL. My haters just can't seem to keep my names out of their mouths since I threw them away, LOL. See? Like, who did you throw away? And who would throw people away? Like, who does that? People are disposable. Who does that?
But he doesn't. I mean, I'm gonna continue to ignore it.
Plus, I didn't see anybody having her name in their mouth.
I'm not gonna get me to go back into fighting. It's just not gonna happen. I don't want anything to put them anymore. Like I didn't want. I never did, but
Really? You never did? Who's she? Is she talking about somebody in particular? I feel like she is. I feel like she's jealous of my Kalimba. I could be wrong.
I've been through it, and now I see them for what they are, and now they're never gonna change. They're always gonna be this way, obviously. And I just
Now, who specifically are you speaking on? Because, I mean, it's a big, big world out there. I mean, you could be talking to the guy that just walked in front of your car. You could be talking about your dog or something. We don't know who you're talking about. Your dog might hate you. Could you be a little more specific?
start that. I'd rather keep a positive vibe and keep my health up, my stress levels down, and
Ah, you mean a luxury you thought shouldn't be afforded to a couple of people in this community? Hmm. Hmm. Here's the thing, though, Babas. Nobody was talking about you. Nobody was talking about you. If that makes sense.
so yeah,
If that makes sense. If fucking idiots make sense.
views will drop, and we probably work, but you can tell. Of course, if I'm not doing drama,
That's all she cares about. Clicks and views. You're just showing yourself here.
why should people watch? They want to be off my we'll still do topics and stuff. Topics. I'm sure I'll still be controversial. I mean, I always seem to stick my foot in my mouth.
If only. Oh, you mean when you say hurtful, rotten things? Like women, the way they dress is what causes them to get RAPED. Oh, you mean that?
It's like a million degrees. You're not moved to Tennessee. Moved to Alaska. It's something high. It's hard to.
It's global warming. Even Alaska is probably hot. In my opinion.
School is back, and the savings are too. Stock up and save.
School is back.
JCPenney.
Only July.
It's hard to talk though about things without everything being twisted. Someone's narrative and somebody else's narrative, how they want it to go, and what they assume.
Or you mean like when you lied and said you had medical records proving I had a bust implant explode?
And all this shit. It's so hard, and it makes me not want to. talk right now because it's like so much
Maybe you shouldn't.
like repeated, but either added on, twisted, or lied about, and you know that can basically make you shut the fuck up.
This isn't a narrative. This is a commentary, a reaction to your mouth in your video. See? Yeah, I mean, that was her big motto. Like Sharon's can't stop, won't stop. Hers was you can go, you can dish it, yeah, dish it out, can't take it or something. I can dish it out, you can, and I can take it. Yeah, that was what you would say. You could dish it out because I remember I said, what if somebody doesn't want to fucking be dished at? You know? You got to have thicker skin. And, oh, the worst one was, and I don't even like to say it, but I'm going to suck my clit. Remember that one? That was a doozy. Merch time.
You know, it's like, why should I even speak if no one's gonna realize what I'm saying? They're just gonna twist their narrative anyway.
This isn't a narration. I might be narrating. I don't know, like Morgan Freeman. It was a sunny day in Tennessee. There in a Jeep sat a lady with a phone. Earlier, Howard said I was spinning plates, which I didn't know what that really meant, but he said it meant, he said I was an SMV, which was sexual market value. Sexual market value. I think that's something like being a MILF or something, right?
People that have stood by me or standing by me that, you know, don't think all these bad things about me, but they're not true. And that's why.
Well, everybody knows that, you know. Addie has spoken on your behalf. Everybody respects Addie. And nobody's doing anything. Because nobody wants to, you know, upset Addie. And we know that you're upsetting her by when you put pressure on people and make them have to choose. Look what you're doing now. You're making like your depression is because you saw one person on somebody else's chat.
I'm not trying to constantly defend myself.
Lemon's going to teach me all about the Urban Dictionary. Maybe he was being facetious. Oh, you know why? We were listening to Vern. We were listening to a live stream of Vern. I see. He was meaning like, he was saying like what? Yeah, I see it. I get it.
So all the time because, like I said, if something's not true, then it really shouldn't get to you. And these things that they've been saying are just not true. So.
Well, we really love to hear about those mugshots if you're going to speak.
Got to me. I just think it's pathetic attempts. I don't know if they're trying to keep me around the fight.
We don't want to, it's not about keeping you around. You don't even have to go. It's the fact that you think you're the begin all and end all with this community and you have made people look at your community page. You Paranormal Underworld. Can you email me please? I mean, if you want, I can play the Freakers Fridays Ball live stream and you know we can go over that. And you did the same thing then. You don't want you think everything should be yours. You're greedy. You said it yourself like about the hair. I saw it on eBeggars and Doom Grifters. Not your channel. I wasn't watching. You were boring. That's fucking funny.
Something like that.
About your hairdresser and you had a fit, something like
It's
that.
like they can't let go.
Yeah, we can't let go. We can't let go. Oh, please, baby, don't let me go. If you leave us now, you take away the biggest part of us. Ooh, Bubbles, please don't go.
A hard time with it. And it's like, kill each other, fight with each other. Just
Yeah, sure, that's what we want to do. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay.
let me just leave my name out your mouth. It's so simple to do.
Nobody said it.
Leave my people alone. Leave me
No,
alone.
you clearly said it was all about you seeing somebody from your chat that everybody notices missing in somebody else's chat. But you had no problem posting on your community page for paranormal to email you.
Just go about your miserable little lives. And
We're not miserable. You're the one depressed 9 times out of 10, not us.
to each other. Just leave me alone. And stop threatening my friends. Bonnie,
Getting what? It was a sunny day in Tennessee. There was a rabbit on the grass. Bunny. She sounds like an angry rabbit.
Probably bite me. It's so cute though. It's all by itself. It's tiny.
I know, I've been seeing loads of baby bunnies all over the place. It's like water shipped down.
Grandma had fun with it. And now I wouldn't let him eat it. It's cute. Anyway, so I just wanted to get on here and just say, thank you to my supporters once again for standing by me and not believing all the bullshit and assumptions and the crap coming out of my haters' mouths. I'm guessing eventually they'll stop talking about me. Every time they say something about me, I just roll my eyes and just like, seriously.
Isn't it weird that nobody's been talking about her? And yeah, isn't that weird? Same with Tiffany M. They want to be noticed so badly.
You really get that obsessed? Because
No.
it's like an obsession. It really is to me.
You're my obsession. Who do you want me to be to make you play kalimba for me? You know I'm gonna. Bobbles. 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 Trying to forget you and leave you behind. Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles. You want me to shut my cocksucker? All right, I will. According to Mr. Bubbles.
I'm vain, but what else is it?
Maybe I'm vain, but what else is it? I don't know. I don't know, vain. If you just told us it's vain.
Can you guys let me know what it is? I mean, they can say, well, she talks about me forever, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, but nobody's talking about you. I already told you it. Sharon came in with the 1-2. Your head was spinning from the Nazi pictures. E-beggars comes out of fucking nowhere. He's got his knee to your neck. Sharon's like letting up on you. Sharon said, boom, boom, I already got her. And now he's got his knee to your neck. Me, I just sit here play kalimba. What do you want from me? My grandma and your... I gotta bring out the instrument soon, and not the good one. I don't have an instrument like that. It's not like I'm fucking playing the skin flute or something. Whatever that is.
That's old news now. Get over past shit. Just move on with your life. And
So you hate that nobody was talking about you, and that's horrific for you.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Everybody get out of this parking lot. All the cars are driving out. Get out of here. Leave me alone. All the rabbits are leaving. Sexual market value.
Hey, y'all know where the laundromat is. It's got dogs. I'm waiting for people to show up.
Why? You just told everybody to leave.
Take pictures.
Well, they are. Can't you see the flash bulb?
That was like the longest time spent with your car to drive.
Yep, they were just taking pictures. Took them the longest time to put your picture and drive.
Take a extra long time for
Pictures. I mean, come on, lady. You just put that into your own head. You see what you just did to yourself? This is why we do this stuff. To learn about the behavior, human behavior. Has nothing to do with personal stuff.
I have road rage today too.
Road rage too? What the fuck, man? Road rage too? She's whacking people with her cane when she pulls up to them at a red light. Thank God I'm not in her town. I have a convertible.
I tried to play a video game with driving today, kind of dog
She was thinking of it as a video game while she was driving. Oh my God. I think they call that game-a-rama disorder. Oh, they run a ram into
straight up with those metal plates where they dig into the street and they put a metal plate down.
Her husband's just sitting there through this whole thing. He's got his cock schlucker shut.
I guess they forgot to put the metal plate down. There's a big ass hole in the pavement in the road. So I'm wondering who's gonna hit that when it gets dark.
You probably put that out. You probably did that. Why would you even say that? You're wondering who's gonna hit that. You did it. In my opinion. You road digging maniac. She's out there with a jackhammer. Come on, hurry up. I ain't gonna keep wearing this orange vest all day. Directing traffic, hurry up. Shut your cocksucker over there.
See where it's at. I guess somebody forgot to do their job.
Now that person over there has been standing there forever, bottles in front of you. Are they even a real person? I mean, they haven't even moved. Can you zoom in? You got a lot of commercials. I'm sick of it.
There's like a video game driving over here. Constant dogs on the damn potholes. And our streets are good. They're not beat up. I heard like up north.
Well, then stop digging holes in the streets.
It's like Detroit streets are really bad.
No shit, Detroit streets are really bad. Maybe you should do a show on the streets of Detroit.
They're really decently good, considering.
Decently good.
I'm just rambling.
We know.
Just rambling. But anyway.
Lord, I was born a rambling man. Got my white bobbles and I'm doing the best I can.
So, just ignore the shit, as much as you guys can, and know that no matter what they do, no matter what they say, they're not going to pull me back into it.
Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. It's like that, The Running Man. Remember, and there was like different, whatever. I have an imagination, okay? Is that bad? Is that gonna be okay?
Actually done and fed up with something. Like I can say I'm done a million times and not be, but once I say I'm done,
Nuh-uh. I find that hard to believe. So then you convince yourself that it's us that aren't over it. You know, you clearly stated already in this video that you expected people to make a choice. Somebody didn't make the choice that you wanted them to, and were in a different live stream than yours, and you felt it necessary to point that out. Now we know that you're the one who makes people make choices. So everybody can't get along. You think you divide and conquer, and you don't. You said it from your own mouth. You put yourself up on a pedestal. Who says that? Not always. Oh yeah, he's a great comfort. Yeah. You're high or something. See? Bobbles? So you're just derogatory. You feel, first of all, you're insecure if you feel like you have to explain why you're sitting in your car. You're making a video. People sit in their car. I sat in my car today when I did my laundry. People do it. Everybody around me is sitting in their car. It's normal to sit in your car at the laundromat. Some people sit inside, but not most. Do you ever observe society? You have to explain how you call the person who worked inside to justify the fact that you think in your head that's a stand. I do know that I have seen a particular account going around saying the most stupidest thing. I mean, really stupid babbles. Now, I don't know if it's something that sticks in your head and you think that people who like could be Janice Dickinson, or it could be that Kenzie one. That now it's something Kyle something, I don't know. Some stupid account. One of the things that I saw, but I don't see much about you. Definitely not as much as I see about me. But, and all they had to say in this comment, like all they got on you, was just saying you don't have a washing machine and dryer. Now, I don't know if, because that's the one thing that you've ever really seen out there written about you, is you, Babos values those subscribers who send her the most money and is worried that if Luna and the other donators go somewhere else, she's gonna. Well, she did call them you know, implied something about, well, all my people are going to leave you, so you're not going to be getting any more super chats or super stickers. You know, which I was like, that's fucked up, man. Like, as if that's what would hurt me, if those nice people that you have in your chat, you have great people in your room, super people, man, really top-notch people in your room, Bobby. Strawberry, Chemist Chaz, Tina Lane, Addie, Luna, Thursday's Child, Crying Red Robbie. You know, I mean, there's a lot of people in your room that are really good human beings. I mean, I know I miss them. I know I did. But you have that many that it makes sense that you have so many wonderful people around you. You really should just, instead of putting yourself on a pedestal and having to look down to see what you have, take yourself off this pedestal that you self-proclaimed put yourself on and look around you. Man, you're surrounded with wonderful people. You really are. I mean, you have a husband that supports you. Not, and I don't mean monetarily, but he doesn't like, he shares in your interests, which a lot of husbands, you know, I mean, yeah, sure, he's got his, whatever that is, that's their personal business, and he's been quite mean to me, but there's been times he's been nice to me. I wish people would just stay consistent. I think it's when they don't know themselves that they have such an easy way of changing. They're not consistent. And that sucks. Because some people have really nice qualities. But when they change like the weather, and if they don't trust people, then it's a telltale that, yeah, you're not going to trust anybody. And I don't think you trust people. Because I don't think you're really looking at people as people. And I think you kind of see people as prey. I mean, I can't imagine if Addie wanted to support me and you both. I cannot imagine what shitstorm, in my opinion, you would rain down on her. Now she could leave your channel, but then she couldn't support me if she wanted to. Even if she just thought I was funny and just wanted to join in the chats, she can't. Because you're, like you said yourself, a self-proclaimed baby. And then you use your bipolar or low blood sugar to justify your behavior. You need some discipline. And you're not a kid, so you got to give it to yourself. You're certainly not going to be disciplined by anybody else, and I wouldn't expect you to be. You have to self-analyze, and man, how can you think that anybody else is hurting this community of becoming a community when you were so angry that I had gone live when you were live, that you texted me and said, I'm done with you. I've told other people about it, but they'll keep their mouths shut. Not like they won't tell anybody because you trust them. They'll keep their mouths shut. That's like, I don't know. What did you tell them to keep their mouths shut? Are they bound by trusting you? And they know that you're self-professed, throw a fit if you don't get your own way. You have to stop doing that because you have wonderful people around you, Barbara. She's definitely high because she was used to the pain, and you just said you didn't think they had the air conditioning on, but they had the doors shut. Maybe they did have the air conditioning on. That would make sense. I mean, most laundromats that, you ever think maybe it's possible that you weren't there, a week ago, or maybe the last time you were there was a week. It got painted 4 days ago. It's new paint, and she was used to it and you weren't, so you smelled it. I mean, but I don't understand how saying she's high, how does it become she's high? You see what I'm saying? You're finding, I might be nitpicking here, but I think you're not realizing that you're hurting people's feelings across the board sometimes.
I have things on my mind that I want to say, but if I say them, it's going to cause more shit. And that's what I'm trying to stop. So it's like,
So what was the point of this then?
you don't have anything nice to say to y'all, well, that's y'all. It's just me. I have an opinion. And I don't know everything said still and done. And
Can you be more specific though? Like, who's talking about you?
I do have feelings about it, trust me, but I'm glad that I don't watch them anymore. Like I've been watching the Big Brother live feeds, so I'm glad that I got that.
Okay, but maybe come up with Tuesday's show.
I keep my meeting, I just don't check in. But they said it just never fails. Here's my name coming out their mouth yet. It's somebody's mouth.
Okay, but who?
There goes some shit. There goes this. There goes that. It never fucking fails.
Could you be more specific though? Because this is a fail. I mean, if somebody's saying, you know, oh, over on Bob's chat, there's somebody with a Nazi swastika and your deceased sister's name. Well, now you didn't hear me say it until just now, but if that's what you're talking about, oh, and I did say that Vern would fuck up your chats sometimes, and yeah, I mean, with the sound, like he acting like he was helping you. But other than that, I don't know what she's talking about. Well, you go. Nobody's grasping onto you. If you don't like the people here, then why did you come here anyway? But you do realize that the people in your chat are actually part of this community. And you want them to all, like, if you all lived in different houses, right? But within the same community, you think because you're going to move from the neighborhood, everybody else is supposed to move from the neighborhood. Why can't you just get along? Hmm? Why can't you just get along? She's a control freak.
Leave comments. If you leave hateful comments, my mods are will get rid of them. I'm not big like that. I used to be like that where I would answer them and
Yeah, she did. There was over, like, checking almost 500 about me all over the place.
but I'm trying to clean up the trash.
But see, I've already been doing that, practicing that behavior. So, Bobbles, you can't have any complaint on me for that.
But leave comments. Let me know if you ever feel.
Wonder if this was before or after the Nazi comment with my sister's name.
Struggling, then your job is to talk. Yes. I gotta get my heart back into it. And then I think once my heart goes back.
I don't think your heart was ever really involved, if that's what you want to call it, though.
Anyway, I love you guys, and leave comments, and let me know, and I will check the comments. Walk it on, and I'll see you guys. Have a good day, Monday, and
So it took you. So after this is before. So it was up there for 13 hours.
finally, our honeymoon. It took a while, but at least we got a great deal on our hotel.
After she said she'd be removing them. Isn't that something, huh? Makes me think they put it there. Hmm. See, she's got a lot of, man, positive stuff here. Wow, she's got good people. Great comments here. And she didn't acknowledge any of them. The hell is this guy talking about spider trolls? What does that mean? Yeah, every single comment is very, very positive to her. All of them. How many things? She didn't respond to any of them. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, anything, but things could be, you know, different. Well, she left up the one of, I mean, it got deleted eventually, but it was up there long time. Let's finish this one, and then we'll be. You know, there is another, like, loony that's got a channel.
And then you got
Crazy
I'm About in
people.
there who called Lou a very derogatory term last night. Very derogatory term. Okay, you know what? I'm About, you are a goddamn crackhead fucking weirdo creep, man. I'm so glad you're in a different country.
What a weirdo. She's just yelling and yelling.
We've got enough. Oh, we've got enough creeps over here, man. They can keep you over there. Fucking lunatic. I'm just sniffing some coke with your girl.
Why is her phone sideways? That is kind of freaky.
That's a chick you're hanging out with. She's gotta be a hooker. No other woman would be willing to hang out with you.
Wow.
Mom, are you okay?
With her driving sideways, I mean, and she's yelling and shit. She got her fucking poor Teddy all fucking anxietied out, man. Poor dog's got anxiety from this woman yelling.
But anyways, yeah, I'm About. You're on my shit list after that comment. How dare you? How dare you?
Shut up, man. Azizi says, when she goes into this I'm so innocent phase, it brings out my bad side prudently at home. Are you kidding me?
I mean, you talk about a weird guy, a guy that should be on a poster for, you know, beware of this dude. That's the guy right there. I'm About is the guy that should be on a list somewhere. Warning women, like his face should be in every local health that he lives in. Don't talk to this guy. He's
What the hell is wrong with this woman?
little creeper. Anyways, that just really pissed me off as I was sitting here thinking about it. I was like, you know, I mean, you couldn't insult me any more than.
Izzy says SG has a bigot in her chat, all while pontificating about bigotry. Okay, I pontificate.
Just to completely deny every bullshit thing you've done and said about me and Sharon.
Pontificate, defecate, appreciate, replicate. What's that song though by Red Hot Chili Peppers, isn't it? They rhyme everything. Is it Red Hot Chili Peppers? What is that song? And they like rhyme. Is it Red Hot Chili Peppers or INXS? INXS. What is it called? Oh my god. I don't know. I can't think of it.
And Lou and everybody else, and Cindy and everyone else over the past however long, you know.
You don't even
I
know
mean,
what you're bitching about. However long. However long.
She was blaming me for being the part of the cause for her being trolled by people for the past 2 years. Like, I even brought that up, and she was like, "I never said that." Bullshit.
No, I never said that. Of course I said that, douche.
Sorry.
Of course I did. You know you haven't. You deny it all the time. It's weird.
I'm retiring from my position as, internet doormat.
Well, then get off your back.
The pay well. Very unsatisfying, you know. I like the internet bicycle much better. It's much more scary.
No, it's not give it away now. Give it away now. Give it away now. Give it away now. Oh my god, the video was like they had like the words on cards. But it was like, not give it away. Is that Red Hot Chip? Give it away now. You want it all, but you can't have it. Is that the same song?
And the other problem is that I completely busted them out on their stupid bullshit story they were trying to weasel together about me and these rubber ducks and Sandy. I mean, that was.
It wasn't about you. It was Vlad.
If I've ever heard it. When I finally put it together, that's because I didn't know what the heck they were talking about. I was like, women are absolutely.
I feel like it's in excess. In excess. Whatever, you know.
Like, what are they talking about? I don't remember.
So flat there. Sideways.
Anyways, when I finally put it together that that's what they were talking about, that's what these dumb women were trying to put on me about these stupid ducks.
No, it wasn't you. It was Vlad.
Well, the whole thing is about that situation is like if it went the way they are claiming it did, they would be rooting for the people, like basically like backing the people who are harassing these families. That's who they are pretty much. They would be backing, and if what they were saying was true and actually happened. Secondly, I had nothing to do with those men from Newtown rubbing those rubber ducks on their balls and leaving them on that weirdo damned and Goldie guy's car from InfoWars. I mean, come on, like how in the heck would I be involved in that? First of all, I don't.
I like original. No, it's D3, D3, oh my god. Defecate. Not defecate. What is it when fornicate? No, come on. Wait, no, What is it? Oh my god, now I gotta look for it. I can't play it though. In excess rhyme song. Rhyming? No, that's not even spelled right. Rhyming. Give it away now. Mediate. That's it. Play it. I want to play it. Mediate. That's the song. Desecrate. love and hate, blah, 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 blah. Love your mate, suffocate. I want to play it. Keep it with the Kaiser. What was that song? Not Rock the Casbah, but there was a Kaiser song. No, wait, maybe it was Der Kommissar. Der Kommissar's in town. Uh-oh. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. I don't want to. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I can't play it.
Everyone took us out. No, sick. Okay. It's Chris. I'm not the only one on the job on this train.
Brad Pitt. Which one? Rock the Casbah? Yeah. 80s time. See, he's rapping. Uh-oh. Got any other requests? I like how the guitar comes in like that. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Chop, chop. You dancing, Lemon? How about you, liar, liar? Hello, I'm sorry if I just like acknowledged you in my head. I'm so sorry. Chop, chop, chop. Me too. All right, here's another one with a good beat. Got a commercial, of course.
There's so much work to do with these my goodness, and with ourselves.
I love Caesar Milan. Right, Mr. Kim? Are you ready? That's how I feel every time they private their video when I'm doing commentary on it. Another one bites the dust. They whip down their video. I go, another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Another one bites the dust. Hey, anyway, you can run back and bring it to the ground. You leave it when it's started. I'm ready. It's ready for you. I'm standing on my own to be. I'm going to this another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Gonna have to do another one bites the dust. Shoot up. All right.
We should be playing Kalimba to this. Chinky chicky chink chicky chunk chunk chunk.
Everybody was
dancing. Thank you, Mr. Pam. Expert timing.
From funky Chinatown, they were chopping them up, they were chopping them down. It's an ancient Chinese art.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh? Huh.
For the most expert timing, responsibility, and little Sammy John.
Little Sammy Chung. There's an ad here. Hold on. A request granted.
Sensodyne Sensitivity and Gum
It's an ad.
is a
Give it a second.
dual-action toothpaste with a low abrasion formula. It builds a protective layer over sensitive areas and targets and removes plaque. Dual action, one.
By the way, everybody, this video isn't monetized and it won't be able to get monetized, so I don't do things for clicks and views. Just in case anybody was wondering. Good choice, Mandy. You sexy thing. How did you know I needed you? What a great song. I'd love to dance with somebody to this. Now you're lying close to me. I believe in miracles. Hey, Cassidy. I hope you're dancing with your new beau. How did you know I'd be the one? This would be a great wedding song. Really would. A fun one, too. You sexy thing. Yeah, well, when you see him, you say, "Kiss me, you sexy thing." You sexy thing. Okay. I kind of like flicked through a lot of different ones, so Nobody feel like I'm. Oh, that's a good one there too. Let me make sure I remember that one. Yeah. You've got a cute way of talking. You got the better of me. Just snap your fingers and I'm walking like a dog hanging on your lead. Dancing. I don't know all the words. Alright, what's the other one? I saw. It was a good one. Oh, I know. Okay. You guys are gonna like this one. I got an ad.
Challenge yourself for her. Challenge accepted.
That's where you study about chicken at Purdue University. Shake it, shake it. Show me how you do it now. Yeah, I have a doctorate in chicken. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing, yeah, yeah. So do it now. Hey, feel it now. got to stop to feeling so low. And I decided quickly. Yes, I do. And they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "So you die?" Here for Mr. Tim. Oh, it's an ad first. Hold on. Oh, this is an ad. This is for Mr. Tim. Oh, this isn't it. Hold on. That's not it. That ain't it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it? Let's see. I'll have to look. Do.
Here's a little ditty you can't sing right away. Now here's what you're saying, so sing it right away. Here's a little jingle you can sing it right away. Now hit the word, that's all you need, 'cause I just sang it too. Oh,
I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat for me.
she's too fat for me. She's too fat for me. Oh, I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat for me. She's too fat. She's too fat. She's too fat for me. She's a person. She's a person. It's a loose. I would like her. I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat for me. She's too fat for me. Much too fat for me. Oh, I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat.
What a body shaming song.
She's too fat. She's too
Wow.
fat. Top of the hill. No, 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 no.
Can she go up a hill?
That's a fly grill.
No, 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 no. What a horrible song, right? Can she fit in my I want you can have it. There's that nipple squeezing accordion. Ow!
I get dizzy, I get numb when I'm dancing with my jump, jump, jump. Like a connection to your center on the devil.
I'm sorry. Wow. That was something. That was something. That was something. Let's see. Holy Betty. You guys are gonna like this. That's an ad first, of course. Dang it. I don't want her, you can have her. Just me.
The groove mattress in a box
Body shaming, son. They were all drunk anyway, eating sausages. In my opinion. Whoops. What happened? What happened? Yeah, buffering, bitch. Yeah, Hannah. You know I gotta put this one on. Cause you know that it's my jam and I play guitar on this. Oh, that song, I don't want to, you can never do that one. To break out my kalimba, I really rock on this. Bum, 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 bum. More cowbell. Should I shut my kalimba out? Bow, bow, bow. Killing in the name of. What a fucking awesome song. God, I love this song. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Alright, we'll do Donna Summer after this one. Because I play guitar on this. Are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. It's the best fucking song. Yeah, Kalimba covers with SB. Now you do what they told you. 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 What do you do? What they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Justified. Fucking nasty. Is that justified? I love my guitar solo in this. Some of those that work in forces. That's on my bucket list to learn how to play this riff that's coming up. This lick, whatever you call it. I don't know. I fucking love it. I was saying the burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Now you do what they told you. What are you gonna be? Now you're under control. 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 Those who die are justified. My solo's coming up. We'll be in a couple seconds. Hold on. Come on. You're good. Oh. That's fucking badass. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Man. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Motherfuckers! Yeah, They wrote that song for me. That's my song. My song. My song. My song. Fuck you, SG won't do what you tell her. Who's Frankie? Little ad in front. I'm you. Hi, everybody. Love it. Right? Man, fucking that is one way to wake up is fucking rage against the machine. Fucking awesome. That's the best fucking enemy. Love it. By request. You know I'm going to sing, right? You know I am. I can't help myself. Sitting here eating my heart out, waiting for some lover to call. Dialed about 1,000 numbers lately, almost rang the phone off the wall. I'll probably do a little medley of looking for a lover who needs another. Don't want another night on my own. Wanna share my love with a warm-blooded lover. Wanna bring a wild man back home. That'd be nice, but not a wild man. Not like out of the woods. You must be behind. In the audio, Mr. Tim, you must be behind an audio. God, seeing that album cover reminds me, wow, brings me back. That album cover reminds me of my sister Linda. Wow. Hey, beep, beep. Toot, toot. Hey, beep, beep. Talking about the sad girl. See them out on the streets at night, walking, picking up all kinds of strangers if the price is right. But you want a good time. You ask yourself who they are, like everybody else. Ain't no more zero. She's got a lot of, she really has a lot of songs.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
I like this one. Yvonne Elliman. She was in Jesus Christ Superstar on Broadway, and then she sang this, and then not much more. I'm surviving every lonely day when there's got to be no chance for me. My life would end, and it doesn't matter how I try. My tears of love are a waste of time. Am I strong enough to see it through? If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. So easily to dreams that never will come true. Remember Saturday Night Fever? Definitely lip sync in this guy. But man, look at that band. They're all like, even, man, like they're like, everything's all in Baby Burn. Got like a big band, man. Burn, baby, burn.
This here's the story
Of my husband's play. Cassius Clay, sorry. To Muhammad Ali.
He knows how to talk and he knows how to fight. And all the contenders will be out of sight. See,
Muhammad Ali. Floats like a butterfly and sings like a bee. Muhammad, the black Superman. Ali. Catch me if you can. Do, 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 do. He was a fucking real hero, Muhammad Ali. We loved him. Muhammad Ali. He had charisma. Muhammad.
Watch me shuffle and digest off your bed. He moves like the black Superman and he falls to the other guy.
He did used to too. Catch me if you can. I'm Ali. I mean, he was fucking great. Him and Howard Cosell.
Champion who came back again. My face is so pretty, you don't see him.
Muhammad Ali is like the Elvis of, you know, boxing.
Muhammad Ali, he looks like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Muhammad, the black.
That's when fighting was fighting, boxing was boxing. Damn, he fucking. Catch me if you can. Do, 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 do. Boom. See, that's what I do. I always do a boom, like knockout. See, Sharon went the whole 12 rounds. Me, I just feel like boom, and they shut their fucking live streams down. And boom, done. And I go, another one bites the dust.
Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
No. This was on the flip side of Angel is a centerfold.
Anything can happen.
Flip side of Angel is a centerfold. On the 45. Jay Giles. Raising the king. And this one was like when I was 13, 14 here. 13, 14. I'm sure you guys all care, right? Ha. Oh, well. $19.82. I know a guy who's tough but sweet. He's so fine, he can't be beat. I want candy. Ain't no finer boy around. So sweet to make my mouth water. I want candy. But I like candy when it's wrapped in a sweater. And I have candy all the time. do, do, do. Keep it going. Keep it going.
New year, new vibes. New looks. New essentials. Up to 65% off.
We're like best friends.
Are we best friends? Can you help me go to sleep?
Oh, let's hang out.
My grandma and your grandma by the fire. My grandma and your grandma, I'm gonna set your plate on fire. Talking about
Hey now. Hey now. I go.
Giacomo Pino, andame. Giacomo Pinane. Look at my Pino yesterday. I go, ande. I bet you $5 you kill your day. Giacomo Pinane.
Talk about hey now.
Hey now. I go, ande. Giacomo Pino, andame. Giacomo Pinane. My paper and your paper, sit by the fire. My paper to your paper, I'm gonna set your plate on fire.
Talk about
In I go, ande. Giacomo Pino, andame. Giacomo Pinane. See that guy all dressed in green, and go, ande. He's not a man with a love machine. Giacomo Pinane. Talking about dinner.
alright. Aye.
Ladies and gentlemen, the song's about love and money, happiness and pain.
That's not what I want to find. Mm-mm.
In 1958.
It's all over the place, man. Damn. That man. I'm just saying. I mean, wow. Unless I gotta say more.
Hey folks, here's the story about Minnie the
No, he's not.
She wants a low down here chicken. She was the roughest, toughest frail. Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. Heidi, ho. Heidi, ho. Hey,
Oh, he might be. He might be. Might have been. They were getting high a lot then. I mean, let's be for real. No, really, let's be for real. I saw it at the theater too,
I don't think she's
Mandy.
feeling it right now.
On my phone all week.
Liz, you're on vacation, but I don't think you're feeling it.
But she's feeling it.
sit down in the kitchen, fix me something good to eat, make my head a little high the whole day.
Swinging a little, singing along.
And put a good buzz on. Go fast to me, baby. Go fast to be slow. Take time out to smile and before you let it go. We're gonna lay around the champagne and put a good buzz on.
What a great song. So thankful to Annette for turning me onto this song. I'll never forget it. I'll always remember her.
There ain't nothing you'll do. There's always room for more. Feeling light and shut up and close the door.
I feel like it was Cassidy who turned me on into the Mystic, but I could be wrong. If I'm right, let me know, Cassidy.
We're gonna sit around the kitchen, fix us something good to eat, make ourselves a little high the whole day. Cause we're gonna lay around the champagne and put a good buzz on. But every night and day, fine health, and we're gonna lay around the champagne, put a good buzz on.
No, sorry. Let's go.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Show. Tell them who we are. Well, we're big rock singers. We got golden fingers.
And we're loved everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and we sing about truth. At $10,000 a show.
We take all kind of pills to give us all kind of thrills.
But the thrills they never know is the thrill that'll get you when you get your picture. Where?
Cover of the
Rolling
Rolling Stone.
Stone. Stone.
Copies for my mother. See my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Good idea. I got a freaky old lady
Name a cocaine Katie.
and brothers on my shoes. I got my poor gray lady
Driving my limousine.
now it's all designed to blow out your mind.
But your mind can't really be blown
I know that'll get you
when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Rolling Stone. Wanna see my pictures on the cover?
God, I love this this whole. Man, they're so happy. They're hippies.
Cover of the Rolling Stone. Rock and roll.
They were so fucked up, man. Hey, groupies.
We'll do anything we say. We gotta take it wild in the unfold.
Teaching better way.
We got all the friends that money can buy, so we never have to be alone. And we keep getting richer, but we can't
Get a picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone.
Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy copies for my mother? Wanna see my smile?
On the cover of the Rolling Stone.
On the cover of the Rolling Stone. Wanna see my picture on the cover? Wanna buy copies for my mother? Wanna see my smile?
I'm sorry. I just love this shit. I love Dr. Hook.
Well, there's gonna be a freakers ball tonight at the freakers hall, and you know you're invited.
One and all.
Come on, baby, reach your lips, grab your hats, swing your hips, and don't forget to bring your whips. We're going to the freakers ball.
Mr. Tim's fucking song.
Know your whistle, bang you gone. Roll up something to take along. It feels so good, it must be wrong. We're freaking out the freaking ball. With all the fangs and the dykes, they boogieing together.
So politically incorrect now.
And all kinds of leather. With waiters, some the saints, and the masochists too. Screaming,
Please hit me, and I'll hit you.
the FBI, dancing with the junkies. All the states, swinging with the buggies. Across the floor and up the wall. We're freaking at the freaking ball. Yeah, we're freaking at the freaking ball. Oh, this is marvelous. Yeah. It's nice to see you. Everybody's kissing each other, brother with sister, son with mother.
Oh my God.
My body up with butter. Take me to
Buttery balls.
ball. Pass that roast beef and pour the wine. I'll kiss yours
And you kiss mine.
I'll know the boogie till I go blind. We're freaking at the freaking ball. White ones, black ones, yellow ones, red ones. Necrophiliac looking for dead ones.
Oh my God.
So the saints and the masochists too. Screaming,
Please hit me, and I'll hit you.
everybody falling in batches. Pyromaniacs striking matches. I'm gonna it's me wearing scratches. Freaking out the freaking ball. Yeah. We're
Freaking at the freakers ball.
We're freaking out the freaking ball.
You sure have bad luck, some people.
People weren't that thin skinned back then, I guess.
You caused a disaster.
They covered everything in that, huh?
Super duper.
Morning, Chandra. I bet Jax could sing this song. Penicillin Penny. Not saying like anything like weird, I'm just saying.
Well, you say you got the blues.
You gotta keep on smiling.
Just keep on smiling. Yeah, you're about to go insane. Cause your woman's playing games. And she says that you're to blame.
You gotta keep on smiling.
Just keep on smiling. Keep on smiling.
Yeah, I probably won't even be up this video because I started playing music. I threw all care to the wind. Good advice.
Nobody's hearing what you play. Yeah, they're too busy drinking anyway. You gotta keep on smiling. Brother, keep on smiling. Say you found a piece of land. Gonna change from city boy to country man. Yeah, try to build your life with your hands. Just keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. Keep on smiling. Laughing at the day. Flowing with the change. Keep on singing with the praise. You're just hanging out in the local bar, and you're wondering who the hell you are. Are you a farmer? Are you a star?
I hope everybody's doing well today. Yes, I am.
Designed with our most advanced enamel care, enamel repair deeply penetrates and helps activate.
I know nobody's been talking, they've just been listening. Every once in a while they'll say something once in a while. They're probably tired.
Enamel repair.
It was a good live, but then I played music. Which is a good ending to a good live, but it's okay. I couldn't help myself.
Time to get us back, baby, feel alone. For a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world won't be for this brotherhood of man. Or whatever that means. Into a closer am feeling a little
And I take a deep breath and I get what's going on. I think this girl is from where I live, in Springfield. I think she's married to Sarah Gilbert. Is that her name? From Roseanne? Oh my God, do I try? And I cry. Oh my, for a resolution. She prays for a revolution. I pray for a resolution. She got a good voice, though. Really powerful. I'm coming on down. Coming on down to lane. That I could get me. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hey, Louie.
Comfort. It all starts with snuggle. Non-dairy chocolate beyond words. Classic recipe by Lynn.
Buffering, bitch. Somebody. Fuck that. Kick buffering. God, I wish I could play guitar like that. That's nasty. That's funny, Louie. Yeah, I don't think that's secular. Just Louie. You can't be something you're not. Be yourself by yourself. Respect. Wow. Are you talking to me? Louie? Louie, you talking to me? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Read. Stop. Walk. We're vicious here, huh? Vicious is what we are. Citizen of what?
What's the password for the cable bill? Forget all your passwords.
That's what you should
Go
say.
back
Yeah,
to
yeah. He's yeah. No more harassment into innocent person's life. No more harassment into innocent person's lives. No more harassment into innocent person's life. See, Louie's got it. Trying to get us all riled up. Yeah, woo. We're not taking it anymore. We're not gonna take it. I cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I said before. All these thoughts that make no sense. I found this in ignorance. You'll find that out anyway. Just like before. Everything you said. And I'm about to break. Wish I could find a way to disappear. All these thoughts, they make no sense. I found this in ignorance. Just like before. Break. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up when I'm talking to you. I'm about to break. All right, I don't know who you are, guys. You're just in here starting trouble. You know what I got? Wait. Right? Right. What else? Wake up, everybody.
On October 10th,
Wake up, I said.
Starting over with a little nudge from his Talkspace therapist, Matthew. Talkspace. Get personally matched today with a therapist who can give you a little help too.
And I wonder, day to day, I don't like you anyway. I don't need your shit today. You better fucking go away. Fucking go away. Man, I wish I could play fucking guitar. Thanks. You are my pet all the time. Get what you get. Here for you. You better fucking go away. Hi, Joel Osteen. I love Joel Osteen. That's Mr. Lord. You better fucking go away. I'm doing the best I can. See? I wish I could play guitar. I know that's drums right there, but you know the guitar's gonna come in. Yeah, I could probably play this on kalimba. I bet you I could. No, really, I bet you I could. Let's just be for real. I bet you I could play this on kalimba too. I should try.
I didn't think I had time
This
for
is an
college,
ad.
but with WGU,
Not this. I
I
wouldn't
can
want
earn
to play
an
this on
accredited
kalimba.
degree on
I should
my
break
own
it out.
terms. A nonprofit university that lets me
I
take
should
school
break
around
it
my schedule and take tests when I'm ready. I choose WGU.
out. Kalimba. Bam. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact. And if you have to, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit it and let shit slip. Or you'll be living with a fat lip. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Sorry, guys. I just like this song. Hi, Harry. These with a blood stain. Because I'm fucking up the program. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. I feel like shit. My suggestion is to keep your distance. Right now I'm dangerous. We've all felt that shit. Been treated like shit. All those motherfuckers who are stuck up. See, it's coming up where you would jump, you know? Right? Start jumping a little bit. And you could tell because, you know, the lead of the band just jumps, right? Like a chainsaw, you could feel like the, right, you know, the energy. Break your fucking face tonight right here. Give me something to break. That's where you would jump. Give me something to break. That's what it's like in, you know, the pit. Out your fucking face. What? What? Come and get it. Talk about the man, I had the best thing too. Because, like, my favorite bar band was Knuckle Hat, man. They were so fucking good. Oh, God. They still play too, I think. Like, I got a lot of friends, you know, in bands and shit. And when, like, they would play at this particular place called Breakers, right? And, my friend was the bouncer, Louie. So, anytime, you know, because the floor would get so crowded to where, like, you could barely breathe. I'm telling you, they would do this song, and I swear to God, I felt like I needed, like, you know, like one of those fucking inhalers. Not an inhaler, like actual oxygen, right? Because fucking, oh my gosh, so, oh God, I just love it. I'm sorry, I just love this shit. I'll finish my story after the song. Huh. Huh. Sugar. That's bad guitar. That's nasty. I love it. Sugar. I'm not that all the time. You know, some people call it insane. Yeah, they call it insane. I play Russian roulette every day. I'm next for with a bullet on live. Yeah, my phone live. You know that every time I start to go where I really want to be, it's already where I am. Ooh. Gotta get me other bad suckers. It's small, it's right in my pocket. Yeah, right in my pocket. You know when girl fucking tracks up me sometimes when I just fucking kick it. Ooh, baby. Shit. Ooh. I sit in my dressing room. No lights, no music, just that. What I feel, what I say, fuck you, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? Fuck you, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? Okay. Oh my God, that's fucking. I'm even gonna play a song for Bobby Ramos. I'm gonna play a song for Bobby Ramos. Yes, I am. Bobby Ramos. Here's the song. Which is the next? Oh, it's just the beginning. Fucking fucking bitch.
Tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to leave my word. What to leave, what to say. Well, tell your children in the top of life. Tell your heart the way it's worth. Gonna take you to the tonight. Gonna show up the world. But if you want what you say,
Now this one here is for I Heart Pink. Okay. This one's for I Heart Pink. I think this is the one that she liked.
It's going down, pick the black street, the homies got at me, collab creations. Bump like acne, no doubt. I put it down, never slouch. As long as my credit can vouch, that dog couldn't catch me. Say out. Who could stop with play making moves, attracting honeys like a magnet. Giving up kick asses with my mellow accent. Still moving its flavor with the homies Blackstreet Teddy, the original Brook Shaker. Down to the floor, baby, gotta move it on down. Strictly, she don't play around. Cover much ground, got game by the now. Getting paid is a forte, each and every day. Play away, I can't get her out of my mind. Wow, I think about the girl all the time. Wow, east side to the west side, pushing that drive. It's no surprise. She got tricks in the stash, stacking up the cash. Fast when it comes to gas. By no means that drag. It's on when she's got the habit. Make your perfect 10. I wanna get in, can I get down so happy? I like the way you work it.
Yo, diggity.
I got the bag in her ass. I like the way you work it. Yo, diggity. I got the bag in her ass. I like the way you work it. Yo, diggity. I got the bag in her ass. I like the way you work it. Yo, diggity. I got the bag in her ass. She got class and style. Now it's Friday time. Really never I find. Very low key on the profile. Just feeling this alone. Let me get what you know. With the bad things. Don't even know what the happened. You got to pay to play just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I got the way you work it.
I don't think she's feeling it right now.
On my phone all week. Looks like somebody needs a little.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. To know to stop me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And on my eyes, I just out. Ooh, you make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Say, dance for me, oh, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before.
I like how she sings.
Move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I'll say, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my feet, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. Are you just beg to see me dance just one more time? Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Say, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, hey. And when you're done, I'm ready to do the that again. Say, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do the that again. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, and when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. Say, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. Say, move for me, and when you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
It's an ad first.
When Payne says it's time to go home, I say, not yet. I'll leave. Who do you take it for?
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
Feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Time for me is nothing because I'm counting no A's. I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. That you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you
Hi, stress mess.
Six and two, so you think it's really kicking too. Picture you getting down in a prison too. Like you look confused. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears and gives a clear view when you're too crazy. Life is the only definition for what life is. Priceless and you because I put it on the hype shit you like it. Can't smoke you right, just put one talk. It's psychic among numbers that you would want go.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag of useless,
not for long.
The future is coming on. That's a good song.
Feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag of useless, not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The essence, the basics. Without it, you make it. Allow me to make this sound like in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, you see destruction and demise, corruption in the sky from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucking to your lies through rust, so not as muscle, but professor you provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now, but you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind. That's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. But a few rhymes, so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember these are your head. How it happened.
I'm feeling
Glad I got sunshine.
in a bag of
useless, not for long. The future
it's coming on.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag of useless, not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Our future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Our future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Our future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Our future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Our future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Our future.
And do you like this music? I like it. I hope so. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wait a minute. There's another one. Hold on.
Santa's breaking down on the camel's back. They just have to go, cause they're not out back. So all you feel the streets is a billion to see. You won't get out the county cause you're dead and free. You got a new horizon, it's ephemeral style. Melancholy town where we never stop. And all I wanna hear is the message beat. My dreams, they gotta kiss me cause I don't get sleep, no. Windmill, windmill for the land of forever high. Take it all in on your stride. It is taking rolling that love forever. Love is free. Let's start forever with you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. It's everybody else. Laughing gas, fast cat, lining them up like ass crack. Ladies, ponies at the track, it's my chocolate time. Shoot, I'm tripping in harder this year. Yeah, they're ripping in harder this year. Watch me at the gravity. We gon' close down, it's Motown with your sound. You in the blink, you gon' fight the dust, and fight the dust with your sound. Kill it, so don't stop, get it, until you share the end. Watch the way I navigate.
I did just play it, but I'll play it again, Lemon. Right after this song. You'll like this one too. But I will play it again. It's a good song.
Restore lost volume in different areas of the face. Contour the cheeks, shape the cheeks.
She was living in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male, and the other 2, the other 2 were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore, Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoked marijuana cigarettes. Reefers.
I smoke 2 joints a night.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more.
Right, Lemon?
Daddy, he once told me, son, you be hard-working man. Your mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man, came to me and said, yeah, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of home.
It's sad that he died. A lot of good ones died, man. I'll play Clint Eastwood again. You don't have to go back. I'll play it for you again. He brought his dog with him everywhere. Okay. The Dalmatian. Then when he died, they buried him with him, I think. I would like to see someone. Still with me, Lemon, right? You don't want me to do Clint Eastwood again? Well, it's worth another play. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no eggs. Yeah, me too. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under your snare. It's tangible. I bet you didn't think so. I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all. Bet you didn't think so. I command you to. I like that. Chicks and dudes, so you think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too. Like you live the view. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you to think of you when you're too crazy. Life is the definition for what life is. Really good. On the high shit you like it. Guns from your right, just put one talk. You're psychic among no possess you with one go. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Is that what they call him? I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. I love the beat. The essence of basic, without it you make it. Allow me to make this child like your nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise, corruption in the sky from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucking to your lies, this rust, so not as muscles, but protection you provide. For me as a guide, y'all can see me now, but you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end of. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. But a few rhymes, so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when Lord is feelings, sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember it's all in your head. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag and useless. Not for long, the future is coming out. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag and useless. Not for long, the future is coming out. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Yeah, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Yeah, it's coming on, it's coming. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like how they go, it's YouTube, it's not real. But it's like, yeah, it is. It's life. And your people.
Summertime. Riders on the microphone across 70. All the people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC.
These are people who are just born cool. You know what I mean? Like, he's just cool. Like, Gwen Stefani, she's cool.
I love her so bad, but she treats me like I'm locked down like a penitentiary. Spread the loving all over, and when she gets home, there's none left for me.
Wow, sounds like a club.
Summertime. Riding on the microphone with ourselves. All people in the dance.
It was the studios that fucked him up. Yeah, but you know, like they sometimes like they stand even cool. Like somebody's just got that stance and that walk. They're just cool.
My burning sun, the Sunday light. So what am I gonna be doing for a while? Said I'm gonna play with myself. Show them now we come off the shelf. So summertime.
He's got a good voice though.
Riding on the microphone roster. All people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC. In the week, run to the party, dance to the rhythm, it gets time.
Hey, I can do that. That's how you're supposed to do it. You're not supposed to do it like Sharon does. It
Most definitely.
That's how Sharon does it. She does it. Oh, sir. Just kidding. Good thing he didn't say hold her head underwater. That'd be fucked up.
We got a relationship. We got a relationship. My girl. We got a relationship.
I like this one through them. Should an ad go first?
Big name and EVs, trucks and vans, rentals, 5-letter word.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's go. I was walking down the street when at the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I've never seen a man who looks so all alone. Could you use a little company? Well, if you pay the right price, your evening will be nice. You can go and send it on my way. I said, you're such a sweet young thing. Why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said. No rest for the wicked.
Laying on for a change.
I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
That kind of reminds me of Sharon. Here comes Polo, I know. So. Or knitting, not Polo, knitting. Do you like this song? I said I could do this on kalimba. And with like a mouth organ. Oh yeah? Cool. This was one I saw the other day. I found the other day, okay? Okay, whatever you say. Lemonade, you're a mod. Get rid of that person. Block them. Block them, Dano. Block them. Alright. It's fine. I got it. Don't worry about it. Are you ready? There's an ad for...
Hey, Rosie, go play. Can you believe happy cows make better milk? There goes another one. What's the end of that? From outside with love.
I wouldn't hold my breath if I was you. 'Cause I forget, but I'll never forgive you. Don't you know, true friends stab you in the front.
No, you don't like it? You don't like it? Okay. Alright. Hold on. I thought this one was kind of funny though. This one here, right? She's a super sexy lady. Super sexy lady. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. Oh wait, not this one. Okay, whatever.
Don't talk to me like I'm kissing you. I see the way you feel. She can take what you want to from you. You know you're gonna finally get up. But I'm about done feeling small now. Watching this scene. Tip my hat and thank you for your time. I gotta give it to you all. You got some big balls for a boy with a small mind. Don't talk to me like I'm pushing you. I'm not a big fan of red lights.
Big fan of red lights. Uh-oh. What's that mean? Shaggy, is that a song? Hey Sexy Lady, is that a song? Hey Sexy Lady. Are you still here? I'm not gonna play it if you're not here. Oh, really? Not kidding. Is there a lot of, like, dirty, dirty words in it? Lemon. Oh, really? Is there dirty, dirty words in here? Don't try to set me up. Make me all bothered. Ooh, señorita. I should play on this on Kalinda. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I've had a bullfight. I like it. Dang. It's hot. This is sex music. Like, I mean, really. You know what I'm saying? The beat is sex music. Like that. I like that finger tickles or whatever. I like this. I like the mixture of that, like, bullfighter shit and... Oh yeah, this is sex music. Big time. I'd have to be on top, though. Nobody listen to what I'm saying right now. I'm changing this shit. The fuck were you thinking? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? That's so funny shit. You're fucking funny. I gotta remember that one. I'm gonna break that baby out sometime. Let me tell you. Yeah, no shit, man. I believe him. I believe him.
Mr. Bombastic. We want some bombastic, romantic, fantastic lover. Shut it. Mr. Lover.
Mr. Lover.
Mr. Lover. Now Mr. Lover. She call me Mr. Bombastic, really fantastic. Opening on me box, she says I'm Mr. Rowe.
It's not loud enough for me. Oh, there's Shaggy too? No. Who is this? Is this Shaggy? Dang, man. I be liking on him. I want to meet him. I don't even care what he looks like. Damn, man. It's all Shaggy. All Shaggy. All day. We're going to be checking him out right now. I'm gonna bring Columba. Let's see this here. We're starting now. What's this man? Bam, bam. Damn. Mr. Lover. Mr. Lover. Look what you started, Lemon. I like the way he does that. He's smooth. He's smooth.
I just like a turtle crawling up on the shelf. Tell you have to be the dog, they put me on the spell.
Did he do Lyrical Gangster? Touch me on the back. See, like that's hot. I remember. Yeah, it's hot. Like the lower back, right at the bottom of the spine, like it's just a part there. Let me get to one island of the sweet cold breeze. You don't feel like dry, but baby, hand me the keys, and I will take you to a place and set your mind. That's nice. Don't you take to my foot, I'm baby, please. Don't you play with my nose, cause I'm a touch. Who would do that? What is he, a baby? Coochie coo. Is that really Bobby Ramos? I played Mother. Is Lyrical Gangster Shaggy? Do you like Shaggy, Bobby? Now he knows how to roll his R's. Nothing more, nothing less. Give me your digits. I don't do my best. I bet you come best. When you put me to the test, I bombastic. Now I want to know what Boombastic is. Yes, it is Shaggy. Right here. Right here. I think this is it. Oh, all right, gotcha. All right. So you do like him, huh? All right, Bobby. Yeah, we like him too.
Win at work by communicating effectively with Grammarly.
Grammarly.
Grammarly helps you rewrite your.
Woman looks like there's a bird hiding there.
Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. We got the king in the area. Still living like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone press will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know we go. I know what both don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, ching, here comes the stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still living like that.
I know, right?
Extraordinary, juice like a strawberry. Money to burn, baby, all at the time. All to big, sweet, big to hot shit. I'm talking with me, every time. I'm the lyrical gangster. Dial emergency number. Still like that.
It's called Here Comes the Hot Stepper. I don't know who it is.
Stop like a jackrabbit, finish in front of me. I'm the nicest jack, that's it, understand? I'm the daddy of the Mac, daddy is a Latin gold, baby. Ain't no homie gon' pay me, top celebrity man. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still living like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone test will.
There's one too. We're ripping it tonight. Oh yeah.
She take my money when I'm in need. Yes, it's a trifling friend indeed.
Yo, she's a cool digger.
Way over town.
It digs on me.
She give me money. I ain't saying she a gold digger. I'm in need. She ain't messing with no broke niggas. Give me money. I ain't saying she a gold digger. I'm in need.
This is the only song where the whole bar can be singing. I will say that word and nobody says nothing because everybody's singing. She gives me money.
Under her underarm, she said, I can tell you rock, I can tell by your charm. Bars, girl, she got a flock, I can tell by your charm and your arm, but I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My psychic told me she can have an ass like Serena, Trina, Gina for Lopez, 4 kids, and I gotta take all they bad ass and show this. Okay, get your kids, but then they got their friends. I put up in the kids, they all got a dance, we all went to bed, and then I had to pay. If you fucking with this girl, then you better be paid. You know why? Take too much to touch her. From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster. My best friend said she used to fuck with Usher. I don't care what none of y'all say, I still love her. I ain't saying she a gold digger. She ain't messing with no broke niggas. I ain't saying she a gold digger. She ain't messing with no broke niggas. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Get down, girl, go ahead. 18 years, she got one of your kids, got you for 18 years. I know somebody paying child support for one of his kids. His baby mama car crib is bigger than his. You will see him on TV.
Hey Tommy, how you doing?
When the Super Bowl and drive off in a Hyundai, she was supposed to buy your shorty Tyco with your money. She went to the doctor and got lipo with your money. She walk around looking like Michael with your money. Should've got that insured Geico for your money. If you ain't no punk, holla, we want freedom. We want freedom.
We're just, rocking it out. Rapping it out, actually. I don't want that version. Well, I don't know. To the rhythm of the rhythm beat. There's no just nothing to the beat. Try to move your feet. I like to say hello. And I can hello. Bang bang, the boogie to the boogie, say that up the boogie to the bang bang boogie. You don't stop. Come on, and sing that song.
You see, I go by the code of the doctor that makes these beats, and I'll tell you why. You see, I'm 6'1" and I'm tons of fun, and I guess you are too. You see, I got more pills than Muhammad Ali, and I guess those dishes. I got bodyguards, I got 2 big cars, that definitely ain't the way. I got a LinkedIn Continental, man, a sure new Cadillac. So after school, I take a peek at the food, which is pretty on the wall. I got a color TV, so I can see.
The Knicks playing basketball. And if your girl starts acting up, then you take her friend. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn.
I said an M-A-S, a T-E-R, a G with a double E. I said I go by the N again, the name of the medical Master G. Well, my name is known all over the world, but all the fox, the ladies, and the pretty girls. I'm going down in history as the best ever you ever could be. Now I'm feeling the high end, the beat, the lows, the beat starts getting into your toes. You start popping your fingers and stomping your feet, and moving your body like you said, then damn, and start doing the freak. I said, damn, right out of your seat, then you throw your hands high in the air. You rock it to the bridge in the air, you rock it to the beat without a gear. You can show a shot MCs for the affair. Now I'm not as tall as the rest of the gang, but I rock to the beat just the same. I got a little face and I bet my all I'm here to do, ladies, is hypnotize. Sing it on and it's on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I sing it on and it's on and on and on and it's on like a hot play the back, the bop, give it, the pop, you don't dare stop it. Come on now, yo, give me what you got. I guess by now you can take the hunch.
Fine, I'm the baby of the bunch.
But that's okay, I still keep it strong. It's all I'm here to do is get a pretty in my mind. Sing it on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. Sing it on and on and on and on and on. Rock, yo, until on the floor. I'm gonna freak your head.
You know, they actually, I wonder if they go the whole 14 minutes, because they're then dead.
It's gonna be my way, rock the Scooby-Doo. And guess what? America, we love you. Well, there's a reason to know when the summer sun used to rock to you 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast.
But I like hot butter on my breakfast plate.
Everybody, 'cause I got the beat. 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 I got the beat The ladies pimp, the women fight for my delight, but I'm the grand master with the three MCs that shop the house for the young ladies, the one that come inside, and do the front, and do the freak back, and do the bump, and with the sucker MC, try to prove a point to the trio, or with the serious
The bump, huh? Remember the freak?
Catching over legend must have been true. I said, by the way, baby, what's your name? Said I go by the name Louis Lane, and you can be my boyfriend for sure they can. There's many people working for Superman. I said, he's a fairy. I do suppose fly through the air. The daddy knows he may be very sexy or even cute, but he looks like a sucker in a big red suit. I said, they need a man. He's got finesse.
No swearing or nothing in it. How awesome. Dang. So good. No swearing in it.
And I'm there. I'm big bad head down everywhere. I just throw your hands up in the air and party hard like you just don't care. Let's do it. But don't stop, y'all. Until the top, y'all. You never stop. You go home, jail, hotel. And what you gonna do today? You're gonna get a fire girl, gonna get some stand and drive on. And a death OJ. Everybody go home, jail, hotel, holiday inn. You say if your girl starts acting up, can you take a face? I say skip. God, what can I say? I can't get a man inside my own place, so I just can't have the dust of mine. I get the rest of the piece and shot the house. It was 12 o'clock, it was Friday night. I was fucking to the beat. You know, right? Everybody was dancing. The floor I took with all the kids I never did before. And then it's fly down with a sexy lady. You can't fix the bar, she can't fix the city. As she traveled deeper inside the room, all the minutes check out. So bad fast shoes. She didn't put to the table, look into my eye, then she turned it around. And she go behind, so I said to myself, it's not for me to believe. But this is right, I go my masterpiece. And now people in the house, this is just for you. A little rap to make you feel the loop. Now the group you hear is gone face too. And let me tell you something, the rap you know the do. Want to read the way on the street just to cut the jams. And look at the feet, but you too far to get the
So they were a street, like found on the street, huh? Wow. Wow. I'm going to keep going on that. And, you know, because that's just amazing. Like, there's no swears in it. And so far, they're like 8 minutes and 45 seconds in. And and they are like each telling a story, which is really cool. And this guy's talking about, you know, being, you know, how they found him on the corner, you know, rapping on the street, like for free. And how he was sleeping and saw of a beat that would always like make your feet come alive and everybody would know. And this is actually fame, right? Instead of this is like infamy, really. That's cool that he thought of it as, I don't know.
the week, everybody just rock their dance to the beat. Have you ever went over a fantastic and the food just ain't no good? I mean, the macaroni shiny, the peas almost, and the chicken tastes like wood. So you try to play it off like you think you can't buy it, saying that you're full. And then your friend says, Mama, he's just being polite. He ain't finished. Oh, that's bull. And so your heart starts pumping and you think of a lie and you say that you already ate. And your friend says, man, there's plenty of food. So you found some more on your plate. But while it's sticky full steam and your mind starts to dream another moment, it's time to leave. And then you look at your plate and the chicken full of water and you say that it looks like cheese. Oh, so you say, that's good, I gotta leave this place. I don't care what these people think. I'm just sitting here making myself nauseous with the ugly food that stinks. So you bust out the door while it's still closed, still sick from the food you ate. And then you run to the store for quick relief from a bottle of KO Peptine. And then you call your friend 2 weeks later to see how he has been. And he says, I understand about the food, baby, but we're still friends. But when it happened,
a hippie and a hippie hip hop. Don't stop rocking to the bang bang. It's up jump to the rhythm of the beat.
I said, hey, can you rock? Can you rock to the rhythm that just don't stop? Or can you hit me too? The shoot me too. I said, come on, make them let the people move. I go to the whole thing, ring the bell because I am the man with the clientele. And if you ask me why, I rock so well a big bang. I got clientele from the time I was only 6 years old. I never forgot what I was told. It was the best advice that I ever had. It came from a wild said, oh yeah, you can't sit down, punk, I wanna talk to you. I don't say a word till I'm through. Now there's a time to laugh, a time to cry, a time to live and a time to die, a time to break and a time to cheat, to act civilized, or act real ill. But whatever you do in your lifetime, you never let an MC spin your rhyme. So from 6 to 60, it's very day. I'll always remember what he had to say. So when the sucker MC try to chop my style, I let them know that I'm versatile. I got style and then and a little black book. The school was right down, I know you wanna know. But the thing that separates you from me, and that is called originality. Because my rhymes are on, so what you heard, I think you need to got a got. Well, then I say a little more later on tonight. So the sucker MCs can fight all night. Take a top, y'all, a beat, y'all, but let's rock, y'all. Get up, stop, and go home. Get off, move, get off. Or what you gonna do today? I'm gonna get a fire, I'm gonna get some straight and drive off in a gas. Oh yeah, everybody go home. Holiday in. You say your girl start backing up.
No squares. That's why we're different. We're like the last of the generation that was raised before it turned. See, they watched Johnny Carson. We watched Johnny Carson. It was a schedule. The lights came on and you went home. Man, it wasn't broken. It was the best time. See? Yeah, but I'm leaving in a minute. I'm at the party. Big old party here. I want to see what this is. Come on. La la. That's buffering.
At Johnson Maine, style is what you make. Make it a great
Nah. I don't like it.
Ow, she's like ow. She's like a lighter, just letting it all hang out. She's got bread. Ow. I like lips that's a fact. Ain't holding up to that. Ow, she's got bread. Ow. Well, put together, everybody knows this is how the story goes. She knows she's got everything that a woman needs. Get a man. Yeah, yeah. How can she lose this cheating? 36 with a boy, 36. What a woman to hand, or she's on this. Ow. She's like a mountain, just letting it all hang out. She's got bread. Ow. Oh, I love this stuff. That's the stuff. Ain't holding up to that. Oh, she's got bread. Ow. Yeah.
Bang. Bang. I think that's the only time I like a, what is that, saxophone, right? Oops. Ah, fuck it. Oh, well. Do this one.
You were the girl who did my world. You ever care for me?
Let's see if you could guess them all. See you with it, so to do. Nope, not cool in the gang. Hi, Ginger. Anybody got guesses? What the better? No. Yes, jazz dance. Bobby was dancing to the music too. She stopped in because I played her favorite song. I don't know what I just did. I'm being facetious. Level. Yeah, I think so. Yep, Casey and the Sunshine Band. Try this one. Hi, Tina Lane. What's that next?
I eat, sleep, and breathe efficiency. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs and even higher RPMs. I would be honored to be your perfect somewhere.
Oh, that one was? Oh, with shake your booty on it? Okay. Saturday Night Fever? Are you on your break, Tina? Or you can dance during your break. You're behind on the audio, I think, Jax. But yes, it was Ohio players.
The most cautious driver we got. Right there. Looking good. Safe driving and drive-wise saves you 40%.
Oh, Disco Inferno's with the Ohio players? I didn't even realize it. My bad. Might be. This is Jack's favorite song. He's singing it right now. Very good. He was a nice looking guy. Sorry, I changed it right when he says I love this song. I'm so sorry. Except the one. Robin. That's bad. I'm sorry. That's really bad. Here's Cool in the Gang. Well, not here.
So much. World up. That's out.
It's nice and flower dusted. Nature's own perfectly crafted bread. You're fancy now.
I had this album. No swearing in the music then. Right? I think Rick James was one of the most, cheatering there, or Teddy Pendergrass. Get down on what? Just kidding.
By standing on the wall.
Get your back up off the wall.
Tell me, how you gonna do it if you really don't want to dance? By standing on the wall.
Get your back up off the wall.
Get down on it, come on in. If you really want it, get down on it, gotta feel it. Get down on it, get down on it, come on in, get down on it, baby, baby.
Hi, Christy. I love Casey and the Sunshine. I just do. I figure I may as well get all my urge out to play music because I'm going to take the live stream down. So I may as well play music, right? What do you like then? We could change it. Definitely. If you got another genre, for a while you're thinking of it, I'll play this one. I like this song. I really do. This one here. Oh, there's an ad first. But if you can, if you've got a genre, I can look through. Well, I like the song anyway. I hope you like it. I think it's 70s still though, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Someone like, like mentioned it one night and I heard it and I liked it.
We were born before the wind, also younger than the sun. And the bonnie boat was one as we sail into the mystic. Oh, I cannot hear the singers cry. Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. Where that foghorn blows, I will be coming home.
You like this?
And when the foghorn blows, I want to hear. I don't have to fear that just like way back in the days of old.
See, he says gypsy and he says it nice. I want to rock your gypsy solo. Like it's beautiful. Gypsy's beautiful.
Where that foghorn blows, you know I will be home. Yeah, when that foghorn was blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have
Okay, bye, Tina.
Just like way back in the days of old. And together we will go into the mystic. Come on, girl. Stop.
I don't know what this is. Is it any good? Is the cover any good? Jackson.
Dear LL Bean,
I forgot
I
about
haven't
that
looked
song.
back since I was 5.
Casey and the Sunshine
My
Band
mom
had
and
a
dad
lot of
only
songs.
let me get a new one if it wears out. How do I wear it out? Can you please tell me?
I dig it. Oh, cool and got a war, and I'm looking for some action. But like Big Jagger said, I can't get no satisfaction. The girls are all around, well, none of them wanna get with me. But they're at the fresh and I'm looking deaf. Yo, what's up, what I don't see? The girls get so shocking at the other end of the bar. Have a drink of some no-name junk when they know that I'm the star. So I got up and strolled over to the other side of the cantina. I asked the guy, why you so fly? He said,
I'll keep going with Dana.
This brother told me a secret on how to get more chicks. Put a little Medina in your glass, and the girls will come real quick.
Wow. Talk about like dosing girls, roofies.
So I gave some to my dog when he began to beg. And then he licked his bowl and he looked at me and did a wild thing on my leg. He used to scratch and bite me before he was much, much meaner. But now all the fools run to my house for the funky cold with Dana. You know what I'm saying? I got every dog in my neighborhood breaking down my door. I got Spuds and Kenzie, Alex and Rose.
Who's the guy? Not Tone Loaf, but I don't know. Can't remember. No, it is Tone Loaf. That one is Tone Loaf. You're right about that. Let's see.
Well, man, yo, open up now. My girl just caught me. You better catch it. I don't know how this happened. The girl next door, you know, I don't know what to do. Alright, honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, hanging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her all this time? She was standing there, she was me. Oh, you feel like the woman access to your villa. Let us on a witness all of your queen or your pillar. You better watch your mouth before she turn into a killer. Just to view the situation that she call the winner. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. She say a night can be just say a day. Never admit to a word where she say. And she claim you tell her baby no way. But she got me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even got me on camera.
Wasn't me.
Saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She said I did it once over. Honey gave me that she got me red-handed, creepy with a girl.
I'm telling you, I dated somebody
Picture this, we were both butt naked.
that was like, you want the Humpty dance?
She was about to sing.
I said she really knew I told her it wasn't. Listen, who said I'm sorry, the man I like the next. I never used to see you make the drink a low flex. As somebody else a favor you in the complex.
Is that a request?
So you better take the flex. You know she a go bring a whatever things up from the past. All the little evidence you better know for mass. Quick for your answer, no open that. But if you back a gun, you know you better run fast. But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even got me on camera.
It wasn't me.
Saw the marks on my shoulder.
It wasn't me.
Heard the word that I told her.
It wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
It wasn't me.
She said until it was over. Honey came in and she told me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off. Wanna tell her that I'm sorry for the pain that I caused. I've been listening to your music, it makes
That's me on kalimba. Ding, ding, ding. Listen, I'm on kalimba. I could play this.
Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom door. How could I forget that I had given her an extra? All this time, we were standing there, she never took her eyes off.
Is it dirty? Kind of.
Alright, stop what you're doing, cause I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but yo, I'm making money, see? So yo, world, I hope you're ready for me. Now gather round. I'm the new fool in town, and my sound's laid down by the underground. I drink up all the Hennessy you got on your shelf, so just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty, pronounced with the Humpty. Yo, ladies, oh, how I like to bump thee. And all the rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bump thee. I'm stepping tall, y'all, and just like Humpty Dumpty, you're gonna fall when the stereos pump me. I like to rhyme, I like my beats funky, I'm spunky. I like my oatmeal lumpy, I'm sick with this. Straight gangsta Mac. But sometimes I get ridiculous. I'll eat up all your crackers and your licorice. Oh, yo, fat girl, come here. Are you ticklish? Yeah, I thought you're fat. Look at me.
I don't like that.
And never stop.
I don't like that. That was right when. That's why he even says it in the beginning. To start something you ain't used to. Because right before it, in the 80s, up to like the late 80s, early 90s, maybe, you know, it was no
This changes everything.
no swearing in it, you know, and then fucking timeless Beastie Boys.
Rise, monkey, that monkey, monkey. Rise, monkey, chunky, that monkey, monkey. Rise, that's what it means. Rise, monkey, here's how you feel. Down. Oh, get your head back, let's finish the conversation with the ball. With Charlie Chan. We don't mind shivers wherever we go, every monkey with an eye. My dear, double off with the bill, most definitely. I say Rise Monkey and I rock well, I got a castle in Brooklyn, that's where I swear. Rise Monkey, that monkey, monkey. Rise Monkey, monkey, that monkey, monkey.
it gets nice. Cool love, scared, kind of stuff, TV, and a two with chicken pasta. Just girl and boy, screaming high, reaching like a dance, get fly. I'm wearing a monkey mixed in a cup, went over to the girl. Bust gave me lit. They began to stuff for international. Prize monkey, that monkey, monkey. Prize monkey, junkie, that monkey, monkey.
Hold on. All right, I gotta stop this live stream. I don't know. Bye, you guys. Peace out and tacos.